Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, heroes, villains, and vigilantes. We are here at the headquarters, the HyperX Arena, the biggest and best place that you can be at to find yourself at a tournament, and we are playing the best game possible, the only game that matters, Marvel Rivals. I hope you are excited. I am No Meta Nick, and this is Riding Your Groot, aka Father, aka Father Thanos. And we are getting ready to have one of the best tournaments that we could possibly have on a Sunday here.
I 100% agree. We have a brand new season of Marvel Rivals to dig our teeth into. I mean, I am excited to see how the meta is changing, who these competitors are starting to main, some of them coming back from our very first tournament. They actually love the way we're running this tournament and how we're putting it all together today. And it's actually a really cool way where people can't just show up to Showdown, to Curb Stomp, to Jeff Shark, the stomp onto the curb. You're able to come out here
off the side of off the edge, right?
Exactly. You're able to come out here and have a great time while not thinking that you're going to have a 6-stack of players come out and beat you here today.
Yeah,
so it's
I was
really
thinking
nice.
It was cool because it's kind of like that basketball feel where you show up to the court and you just kind of get put on a team. But also, it's a little bit more, it's a little better than that because we do have the ability to kind of look at your rank and kind of give you a player that, you know, you can kind of help or hinder.
Exactly, because these teams are going to be made up of 3 different trios, basically, if you think about it. You can sign up as a solo, duo, trio, so you're going to get matched up. So you're able to stick with your friends if you come down here and you're with a friend, but you're going to be matched up with other competitors so that we're able to equalize these teams, so it's not an absolute curb stomp sometimes as we've seen, but what we have here today is a beautiful, wonderful community down at the HyperX Arena in front of the lights.
That's Overwatch alum, Slam Taro from UNLV, looking good.
He really is. He was saying hello to me while I was walking down to the arena. I absolutely love him. Really nice person. They've been hyping up this whole entire event on the Discord. So join us on the Allied Esports Discord, the Marvel Rivals Discord, popping off on that channel. But we have all these beautiful, wonderful competitors down here with us today to enjoy some Season 2 Marvel Rivals under the lights in one of the biggest esports stages.
I think it might be the biggest.
I think it is the biggest esports stage in the United States.
Well,
and being able to play.
Maybe Vegas.
Okay, all right. I'm trying to hype it up a little bit.
Hey,
Come on,
it's the biggest.
Yeah, the biggest asterisk in the United States. And it's just great to see everyone just talking to each other, building new friendships, a community that they're able to be a part of. You can't do this anywhere else in Las Vegas. All the other land, if they ain't doing it, they ain't doing it like we're doing it.
Hey, if they're doing it like we're doing it, they don't have the 4080s in the PCs, they don't have the biggest screen in town, and they don't got those Eureka ergonomic chairs. So.
That 1, 2, 3 things you're going to be missing out on if you're just playing this at home. Especially, I think the main factor that the HyperX Arena brings in is the friendships. You're able to meet people who have the same exact interest that you do. It's not like you're going to pick up basketball and then someone's into Spider-Man and you're into Iron Man and you're not mending.
And LeBron's just dunking on everybody. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. And like you said, this is a great form and tournament style to get us going here today. We're down there. We got IT on it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we're breaking them into teams, so you might have to listen to me and Pidgey talk here for a little bit, but everybody loves that.
Yeah, so we're going to be breaking down what we're happening first. So this is going to happen into kind of 4 different rounds depending on how many competitors are here today. But the very first round, we are going to have 5 different maps depending on when we get into the next round and next round and next round. Let's see. We do got, I do see T'Challa, but unfortunately it's not looking like we got the new map in here just yet. Why do we do that?
The new map is so beautiful. Season 2 has brought in some of the craziest things that we could even imagine, and I'm loving some of the team-ups. We were just talking earlier about some of the team-ups. Seeing Winter Soldier and, you know, slamming shields with Cap brings you back to that Winter Soldier feeling.
And there's a bunch of nerfs and buffs that we're going to be able to run through as well as the tournament goes on. But we got to break down what each round is going to entail. So round one, stage round one maps, we are not going to have bans. So all of these competitors are able to just pick who they like, who they want to main, and then go from there. So there's no bans in this first round.
That's a good call out, Pidgey, because I'm banning whoever you play.
Oh, well, that's kind of messed
You're
up. I won't lie to you.
Else.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
And
he doesn't know who I
play
main.
all the characters.
Oh,
so
do ya? Do ya? Oh yeah, you're playing Ultron already?
I'm playing quick play. Trying
Nah,
to get to 15.
Ranked only out here, baby. But we got the first round. We're going to be going to Yggdrasil's Sil Path. I suck with the enunciation with these names. But we're going to have Convoy as our very first map. It's actually game mode. It's actually really fun. I love the Convoy game mode. It actually gives you a good defense. It starts yourself out, and you can have some nice choke points that you're able to hold off some of these competitors and try and figure out what you want to do.
Yeah, I think you can really see who's the better team though in a convoy, because you have to cap the first point to get the convoy going.
Exactly.
So sometimes you can get spawn camped in those moments. So
don't give me PTSD like that, Nick.
Sorry, it
that happened last night when we were trying
to me
season 2.
Yeah,
we couldn't even get to that first point, and then they defense us, and then we're getting actually wrecked. But then we're going to round 2, which is going to be Domination on Hell's Heaven. Round 3, we're going to Convergence on Symbiotic Surface. Round 4, we got Convoy again with Spider Islands. Round 5, Domination on Burning T'Challa, and it's going to be a very, very fun match.
They
right?
just put Blade on T'Challa. He's sleeping.
I saw that. He's taking a little nap.
Okay. Wake him up.
Wake him up. How is Ultron getting in there first? Come on. But
Yeah.
we do have Ultron coming out next month, May 30th, with a brand new map. So this game, just constant updates, constant renewals.
Is he gonna be a duelist or a tank?
He is
Or a
being a
vanguard?
healer, I've heard. So, strategist. So I am actually kind of curious to see how that's going to work out. But that's what I was told when I was talking to my friends last night. But, you know, time will tell once the kit comes out.
Yeah.
But that would be kind of makes sense. You would be kind of a healer, being able to supply some extra robos into your team, even though most of my team are bots anyways.
I
But
thought he was a killer.
But going through that, remember, like I said, solos, duos, and trios being mixed together, making out 6 players on your team, and whether you win or lose, that's going to decide on how you're going to be mixed and matched into the next round.
Also, your ranking and certain other things like that we got from these players, so hopefully everyone comes through.
Hopefully. Yeah, I did some League of Legends games, and trust me, some of these players were not bronze. But going down with the Stage 1 mix and match. Stage 1 will take part in 5 rounds on the final, depending on how many players we have. Before each round, the group stage, a trio from Group A will be randomized with a trio from Group B, and then vice versa. During each match, we'll be matched against another of the same squad, and then you're going to be seeing that top 50% of players here are going to move on to the next round. So half of the people going into round 2 getting those bans and getting a little bit more competitive.
I love that. That's a great style. Shout out to Robbie, the mad genius that put it together. And yeah, everybody at the HyperX Arena in production, even down to the cleaning lady, man. Everyone's doing their job here.
Absolutely. Remember, we're only 2 people up here. There's so many people making this tournament happen, making it work. We've got a ton of people in the house right now getting excited, getting hyped up, and wanting to support this amazing game. And I'm honestly really excited to get into this first round, because it seems like we're trying to get into the first lobby of the day. We are getting started with some Marvel Rivals action. I'm excited. I don't know what's going to happen, because literally what everyone's saying, the meta's getting shifted up. Everyone's trying to figure out what is good, what is bad. But what we know is good is the Coon and the Racket and the Raccoon. But we'll see how many people are going to be utilizing them, because he's got a whole new healing mechanic.
I think Rocky Raccoon is good, or Rocket Raccoon is good. I just think
Rocky Raccoon is actually kind of crazy.
You'll have to stick around and check. But, sorry. Usually we do this at around 6. It's about 1 or 2. We're gamers. We don't wake up. But we're here, and we're ready to get you guys the action. I know once we get this thing started, that it's going to go smooth. I'm really looking forward to seeing Namor. I think Namor is one of the most underrated players right now.
Oh, absolutely.
You add the Gamma Squid, you add the Whale. Some of the things that I was seeing just in the pro scene, I saw them using Luna Snow and then doubling her with Loki. So you get the double DJ.
Crazy.
Crazy. Don't do that, guys. I can't cast that.
And I'm excited to see who's going to be taking this first round. We're getting queued up. We're getting ready. And we're going to be diving into the very first match of the day. Yep, diving into the very first match of the day. And remember, we're playing Marvel Rivals. Don't think you can just pick one character and you have to stick with it. You got no more squids going burr. You got to change.
No bans.
Exactly. With no bans, there's going to be everyone on the table. We still know Storm is really strong, especially with that Wombo combo combination with Johnny Blaze. You got to be able to figure out.
Firestorm?
Exactly.
Have you ever seen a flame tornado?
I hope I never do.
It's scary.
Have you?
Yes.
Oh.
It's scary.
Actually?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's something
Heat
I hope.
Just know, heat rises. And that's another thing. Johnny Blaze and some of these other guys, they're going to be in the sky, and it's hard to shoot up. But like you said, the game is about to begin. We are loading in. I hope that you guys are ready, heroes and villains. It's time to hit the course. You said the first map is
Convoy on your Drasil path. Yeah, these names and maps are very, very silly.
This is Asgard, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
So we're going to be seeing a lot of these competitors already locking in their first picks. We try to keep it a secret, you know, just in the very beginning, but what we can break down here.
You know what's always good when we give them team names, but we didn't do that here because we're just, you know.
We got blue team and red team. So we got the red team being on the attack, blue team being on the defense.
Just looking at it here, we do have 2 tanks. I mean, everyone's busting into this 2-2-2 because I think that is the standard for heroes. But I think, especially with watching the devs, they are not afraid to talk about how 3 Vanguards and 3 strategists is great. So we might see these teams, if it's not looking so good, kind of move into that 3 strategist, 3 Vanguard.
Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting. In these matchups already, you're seeing a little bit of a wombo combination. You got some hit scan. You got some a little bit in the sky action from both of these teams. So we'll see what happens on how they're going to be able to utilize, especially at this first choke point on this map. It is so difficult to try and get around this corner because the defense is so too good.
This is kind of what I was talking about with the Convoy. If there's any place you want to camp, it's, maybe this corner, because it's so hard to move past this. I like what we're seeing right here, though, with the Spider-Man in the Oni skin. Off the rip, just gets in and shuts him down off the rip. Just say, see you later to that flying Storm.
Yeah, that Storm, though, gonna get res back up by the Rocket Raccoon, but what an absolute start from that Spider-Man, being able to fly in 1-2 smack Reno. Now, that's the real Spider-Man that we need. But right now, we're seeing that Emma Frost action. We're going to be seeing what they can brew up.
Okay, and you have to be careful if you're this Storm. You see this Spider-Man continuing to creep on you, and once again, having the Venom as well. So having the team up, the Spider team up to go with it, this is definitely a deadly combo here off the rip.
Yeah, trying to just one-shot that Storm once again, hitting these spider webs, but unfortunately not going to be able to land that one-shot, jumping around to the side.
The health pack utilization, so many people not utilize that when you're a hero that can move this quickly through the air. Looks like he's trying to go for this kill once again. Hopefully the specialist can help him here. Look at it. Health pack utilization like I've never seen.
Now you're wondering why Spider-Man's one of the main bans in high elo, because they can just go to the backlines. No one's paying attention to him. You've got 5 of the blue team just completely ignoring the Spider-Man in the backline. He's going to be able to grab 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
No problems for the Spider-Man in the backline. Someone put some eyes in the back of your head so you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Hella grabbing 1 as well.
They are starting to move up here on this red squad, and you do see Venom is actually the one that gets those final hits, but you could tell, Pidgey, that Spider-Man was the one creating all that chaos.
It's actually really impressive to see how these duelists are able to make a change and make this push, and they're going to be able to get to this first checkpoint without an issue, bringing it through and getting a little bit more time for their round and for their push. Winter Soldier, one of the characters that have gotten extremely nerfed in this season. Hopefully they'll be able to brew up at least something to make it happen. Grabbing the Spidey, but he's going to be able to fly away.
Okay, gets him out the sky. We're going Spidey shooting out here. So far, so good for the blue team on the first team. well, I guess second defense here.
And now we got the Doctor Strange shield trying to protect their team. They got the Eye of Agamotto. They're going for the back line. Are they going to pop it is the question. No, they're just kind of struggling here. Flying up into the air, trying to keep themselves alive, allow the healers to get them back up. Everyone's still looking good except for the Strange who tried to jump away. We got the Winter Soldier grabbing two, Hella grabbing one onto the Emma Frost. And now going down the line, Rocket Raccoon even picking a few off
Hella
as
might be
well.
shot the sky, but no, uses the bird, doesn't matter. We're going skeet shooting out here. And this is one of the characters that, like you say, got a little bit of nerf, but really got a turn and got another team up, has the ability to do whatever he wants, really, and we might hear his ult again and again.
Again. I mean, it will be interesting to see how they're going to be able to backline because we're going to be seeing the Cloak and Dagger actually doing work, bringing up those heals. But Rocket Raccoon's res, one of the strongest things in this game, in my opinion. You can just pop it behind these corners and do what you can. Spider-Man going to be able to grab that elimination onto.
Oh, and Groot goes down. Hella walking in.
And now grabbing 3 eliminations. Blue side, the defense is crumbling. Their ankles being broken. What can they do to stop this push is the question.
Who do you think has the advantage, attackers or defense on a lot of these maps?
I feel like if you can have a great defense, but it's up to you. If something's not working, if you're not getting enough pressure onto these dive characters, you're gonna have to change it up and figure it out. And we're already seeing that on the side of blue.
Okay, we're looking at Slamtaro going in here today. UNLV alum, just excited to be here. Plays a lot of ball on the Overwatch. A very similar play style here with the Venom.
Yes, just diving in, went for the ulti to at least to chunk down a little bit of this health. But we currently now back on to Rocket Raccoon, trying to just enable that healing. Remember, if you hit someone with the orb now, it's additional healing from the changes into Season 2. But now we got that Cloak and Dagger Hella trying to survive as we got the Nobody Mind Control ultimate trying to come out and control the field. But right now,
Groot
gonna grab him and say, get out of here, Spider-Man.
That was literally a tree landing on a spider.
Oh!
Nice little teammate combo there. The whole team being a part of that one. Just 6 guys looking at the same thing.
That is wild. You saw the Emma Frost and Winter Soldier combination, just boom, boom, 2 apiece.
Was that or he did the...
He just did it to do it.
He did it again.
Yeah, again. But now we're seeing the utilization, trying to just wait for their teammates to respond and do what they can. Honestly, at this point, at this chokehold, I would try and see what you can do and dive into the back line. That's exactly
the heat of the team, in my opinion. You know, you have the 2 Spider-Men, you have the team up, but the Venom and the Spider-Man, too, are both skilled players. So that might be the 2 best players on the team.
Now we got that Wolverine trying to hack and slash, dives into the wall, not hitting anything, gotta miss the entire barnyard on that one. But dives into the back line. They are currently trying to slice and dice. We are seeing that. Cloak and Dagger going down, so they're gonna have to come all the way back from spawn. But Doctor Strange, Hella, they are sweeping it all up defense. Once again, not able to control this entire push. Doctor Strange putting out the damage, gonna be able to burst their way down and really get the attack going.
Yeah, Blue on defense seems to be able to get their ults out and stop the fight, but once it comes to just mono fighting, some of these team-ups are a little too strong for them on this attacking squad.
Especially when you got that Spider-Man Venom combination, you're able to burst and do a little bit more damage to get that one shot a little bit easier.
I mean, it's one of the most underrated things in a team shooter is just being able to find these 3 health packs.
Now we're seeing it go down right here, right now. Wolverine grabbing 2. They're going to be able to at least take down some of these attacking players. And Rocket Raccoon trying to climb up these walls and say, please, you're not the raccoon you want to exterminate here today.
Trash panda.
No, please let me stay alive for 1 more second. Hella trying to find some picks, grabs a nice little crit there, but got Spider-Man diving right back, trying to find a health pack. Groot looking low, half health, and now trying to just observe and see what they can do. But Cloak and Dagger keeping their team healthy and alive.
I'll tell you what I do see on this attacking squad, not too many things. I mean, obviously everything else, but not too many things to get rid of these wall. That might be something that defense is using to its best ability here as we see the Groot take down 2, and Zahn gets 1 as well. This gun from Bucky just shooting these guys straight out the sky.
I'm absolutely loving the back and forth. 4 picks coming out for defense, but also they're going to lose 2 of their players on the blue side. We're going to be seeing Slam Taro and Rocket Raccoon being able to pick up 1, 2, 3. The Spider-Man going in deep, and they're going to try and survive, and they do.
Double Venom, double Spider-Man. The Spidey connection is too strong to deal with in a 1v2 scenario.
No matter how much you bench press or leg press, Emma Frost won't be able to push them off that dive. It's really unfortunate, but that Spider-Man's movement is really carrying this offense. Being able to go in, out, finding those med kits, really doing work. And Wolverine once again trying to dive in, trying to take down this Venom as they get pulled to the backline, but their health still looking healthy. But remember, Wolverine going down now. We've got the players, look at how locked in they are, trying to maneuver and work through this final push.
I totally like that though. I'd like to see more mouths open, more people talking. I mean, yes, we're in an arena, yes, this is esports, yes, it's all for fun, but you gotta talk to your teammates here.
You gotta do it. I mean, we see Slam Taro a little bit trying to communicate with their team. The attack going to be able to grab 2. But another change up. We're going to be seeing a little bit of action here. Storm coming out for the side of the defense. Groot looking extremely low, trying to survive, getting those heals. And remember, you want to at least burn as much time as you can on this push. But we're seeing Dr. Strange still sticking healthy, half health, and trying to just put out as much damage as they can. Ayabagamoto! Gonna be able to land 2, 3 competitors going to probably go down here, but the heals, they are keeping them alive for how much longer though?
Good trade, 1 for 1, and they're gonna run them down. The Emma Frost up the competition, but here comes Slam Taro. He's not one to give up. He's gonna continue on this Frost. The healing needs to be coming out for that defensive side. The Rocky Raccoon's there, but he's gotta get him out of there.
1 minute left for this push. Offense really trying to make a change.
That's the spawn.
Don't you love it when you get spawn camped? Is my favorite part. But Root trying to throw down some saplings, put out that grenade damage, but Venom gonna be able to get away. This is the push. You got 40 seconds left to try and equalize the playing field here. Trying to separate each other. Groot ulti gonna be able to combine it with the Winter Soldier. Again, bringing it all down and keeping the defense alive.
But somehow Slam Taro's still living through that.
Venom just doesn't want to die.
And Spider-Man's still in their backline, causing a nuisance, knowing where every single one of those health packs are. That has got to be tough on this team. They think they got him 1 shot. He flies away. He comes back full health.
We got 10 seconds left. And remember, that's still a neck-and-neck battle. These competitors.
Spider-Man goes down. Venom barely living here, but the Slam Taro going to slam on in.
Going to be able to whip their way in and get triple teamed. What was that dive? A last-ditch attempt to try and keep this push alive, going into overtime. And there's
here. The overtime is ticking.
4 offensive players down for red side, and it's looking like it's going to be a wrap up. And we're going to be seeing if they're going to be able to push from the other edge. But really, really good job on the side of the defense. Keeping it alive. There's many times where I thought that Spider-Man was just going to be able to solo carry that round. Yeah. But unfortunately, they were not able to make that push happen.
It's a crazy team up too, because you have the Slam Taro, on the Venom. If the Spider-Man does any kind of damage, he's that top player. He's the one that can fly in, slide in, and slam down, and then can do even more with the ult. So you saw it working. It just really comes down to their strategist at that point, trying to keep those 2 alive.
Absolutely, and we're already getting into game number 2. Let's run it in right here, right now. These are 2 different teams, and we're going to be seeing what they're bringing to the table, and the table is looking very different with these team comps here right now.
The tables have turned. We do see the more Gamma Squid possibility coming out for the defense. I think that's a great defensive play here. We do see the Squirrel Girl. I know you were saying that maybe it's not the best time to play Squirrel Girl, but
yeah, they're her win rate right now.
Tell that to my Twitch play teammates.
That's all I'm saying. I was doing work with Squirrel Girl yesterday, and we got the Iron Man who got a little bit of a buff. Their hitbox is looking a little bit lower.
Look at this skin too, just insane.
I love it. I know, I really wanted the Battle Pass skin so bad, but I didn't get it in time. But we got the Hella going down first. Attack still trying to push this goes forward, but Iron Man putting out the damage, putting out the spacing, trying to keep themselves alive. You see a lot of lasers, seeing a lot of damage happening, but the healers are there to keep them top dog.
I don't think they have a
for that red maybe not thinking.
Hella and Loki got that team up, but that's the one that I really actually see being utilized, because if Hella gets a last hit, they're going to be able to res Loki, but we'll see if that's even going to be utilized. We're not seeing a lot of action for the side of Red, as we're going to see another competitor go down. Captain America not going to stay alive, and we're going to be seeing this last push. We got Squirrel Girl jumping into the air, but not really landing any of these shots. Ember Frost diving in the back line, but we got Iron Man back up into the air.
Sitting on the wall, just waiting for them to hit the corner. They aren't attacking side, not able to hit the corner just yet. Some ults on the line for some of these duelists. That's what we don't want. Also, Snow and Earl trying to clap it up in the back.
I'm ready to put on a show.
On the other side, Blue Snow is going to go ahead and use the ultimate. Or is that Loki?
That's the question, isn't it?
Is. I think that's the answer.
It is the Loki right there,
That
popping it right
trickster,
back
he
in there.
tricked me again.
And that defense is going to crumble. Getting into the first checkpoint, they're going to be able to get some more time on their side. Added up 6 minutes to get through to the next checkpoint. And really what we're seeing right now, attack, it's pretty equal, but the attacking competitors just having that Hella and that Squirrel Girl just launching out those grenades, just putting out that damage that they need to succeed.
Yeah, the game really, for me, comes down to the strategist. You can be the sickest, most awesome Vanguard, the most amazing duelist. If you don't got heals to back you, that is where your train stops. So, looking for players to continue moving up into
maximum
the zone here. You see this Loki, now a pretty clutch ult, but the ult is going to be used. Seems like this Gamma
Gonna be doing what it does best. The Iron Man and whole combo wombo combination, picking up 3 for the side of the defense, popping out some damage as well. Gonna be able to at least stall this push for a little bit longer. Captain America's got to back up and get some heals because they are just running in there solo. I know they can do this all day, but maybe you don't want to if you're trying to get in the money.
Ready to put on a show.
even though the ult is out.
Back in the invincible Luna Snow is probably not the play right now.
Sometimes you're just in it, man. It happens.
You just zone in. It doesn't matter if they're dancing or not. You got to just smack them away.
One of the things you got to look for here, too, is this control down This is a big Magneto.
To Invincible Woman. Man, that is such a nice snipe to just take down that healer. Gonna make it a little bit easier for this defense to hold on. Rocket Raccoon, though, really on life support. They're gonna have to back off, get themselves healed. Captain America also going down. Now we're gonna be seeing Iron Man trying to pick in the back into more, and Magneto just trimming up the fat. Gonna be able to grab those picks.
Yeah, you're just looking for those extra Lokis lurking around everywhere, and really looking for this Gamma Hulk to do a majority of the vanguarding. And he gets in and gets out pretty easily, as he might not get out here. Goes for the health pack, one more jump out, and he's gonna be through.
This is the MCU Hulk coming out now, being a little bit whippy, but we're gonna be seeing Iron Man still sticking around. I would really say on the side of red side, try and switch it up. I know you're going Hella to try and take down the Namor and the Iron Man, but right now being able to grab those 2 picks, at least they'll be able to push this cart a little bit forward. But for the time being, it is actually working out for him. What am I saying? We got the Rocket Raccoon to be able to heal up and res that Namor.
That's the thing, too. You look at where Iron Man is playing, it's usually somewhere near a spin. So you look up and you see an Iron Man, you shoot him, you shoot the squid on the wall, you try to go for his healers. It's all the metagame coming into play here, as Red does seem to be able to push for just a little bit here as they're trying to camp.
Yeah, being able to walk in right there, gets to the next checkpoint, easy peasy, 5 minutes to break down these walls and try and finish it all up and see what they can do. But will defense be able to lock in and do what they can? They're kind of stuck in spawn, getting spawn camped. Iron Man trying to fly away. Jarvis initiates self-destruct sequence, but the defense is crumbling, and you're going to be seeing 3 go down. We got the Luna Snow heal being popped out, but the Hulk says smash. Take it down. The healers in the board.
He said this song is a smash.
I love that song.
I love that song. It's a smash.
Oh, we're going to be seeing now a little bit of a push from the red side. They're going to be able to get about halfway on this push. Squirrel Girl still trying to snipe out the competition. Luna Snow going all the way in the back line, trying to stay alive so that they don't get picked off. Emma Frost trying to take down that Magneto.
Looking lower and lower, and just saying that, we got Bruce Banner back on the field. Big one, but it gets stopped by the wall. That would have been massive.
And now we're seeing the Hella ulti, and Iron Man's right there taking down the health bar of Hella, but it doesn't even matter what your health bar is. You're going to be seeing Emma Frost take 2, Loki take 1, Hella take another, and the defense is nowhere to be seen except into the spawn room as they're going to be able to grab their first round. Great work by the red side.
Yeah, that's hella damage.
That was... It took me a second here, all right? We're still waking up out here.
And all of our MVPs.
Oh, no! Why would you do that to the people?
You show that? You show my jiggle instead? That's crazy. All right.
I'll watch your jiggle physics any day, Nick. Oh, man. That was an actual, really actually, like, you would think it was back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Defense, though, just kept crumbling. They were getting countered by that Hella. They were getting that hit scan just time and time again. And it's really kind of interesting to see how some of these competitors are just committing to these meta picks and to these Iron Man.
I think that's what brought Red over the hill is, yeah, they had maybe that player loves Squirrel Girl, plays Squirrel Girl every day, but then you also have the Hella and some of the other things to back it. That can be strong. Those are all top meta picks.
There really, really are, and it's quite interesting to see how majority of the time defense did not change it up. Iron Man getting picked out of spawn, trying to hit those thrusters, but unfortunately, it just wasn't enough to keep that defense alive. So got that Thanos glove. When are we getting Thanos glove Iron Man? You know what?
It's got to be
$2
like the
skin.
last battle pass thing. It's just like, and we're dropping Thanos.
Honestly, I'm waiting for Thanos to come in. That's going to be exciting. But it seems like we're going to have a little bit of a break here while we get ready for the next round. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, so far so good. Attack, defense. We'll see you on the other side. Or not.
Or not.
Or we'll chill.
Or
we'll
wait. That's the question. But we are going to be waiting a little bit longer for what the next round is going to be. But like I said before, you can't commit to what you're trying to pick, right? You're not trying to just stay with the same comps. If you're getting hit...
People that play these hero shooters, man, at least for when they first come out, they play the same thing over and over and over again. I know this is one of the games where I didn't want to do that, so I'm playing a lot of characters on whether it's a strategist, whether it's a duelist, whether it's a vanguard, it doesn't matter. But yeah, some of the things that I've seen so far is people playing together, but people not necessarily finding. And hopefully some of these players can find their groove when we come back. HyperX Arena, come back right back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the headquarters, HyperX Arena. We got all the heroes, all the villains, and all the vigilantes. They are in their seats, and they are getting ready. We got them all mixed up into teams, and I'm having fun, Pidgey. How are you doing?
I'm loving it. All right, let's be honest with ourselves. The very first time we ran this, the matches were more curb stompy, especially when we were watching them. We were like, man.
Now the attacker teams are just running through the defense. What do we do?
But
How
still,
do we make
it's
it
pretty
fair?
even. I feel like even more even than what it was in the very first time we ran this event, in my opinion.
Where you
It's
really
been
see
back and
that-
forth a lot. Those two picks. They're trading back and forth. I think, actually, I'm loving these games so much more than what we had on this very first time we ran this event.
Where you really see that, in my opinion, is in Domination. Once we get to Domination, that's where you get to see the domination.
That is true, and I'm excited to see how that's going to go because, like we said, we're going to Hell's Haven into the next round. Being Domination, it's actually, I don't know which one I like more, Domination or Convoy, because it's kind of same but different at the same time, but it's still pretty interesting to see how these players are going to be able to utilize same exact thing, these choke points, and try and change your character. Don't rely on one character, because if you're getting picked off time and time again, there are other characters in the game that you can potentially counter what they're picking. That's why there's so many characters in this game. There's a lot to be used if you're able to and get into that backline and get around these ginormous offensive pushes, because what we've seen so far, offense, defense, they're both pretty much hand in hand going at each other, but right now we gotta see a little bit more change-ups in the character selections.
Yeah, and what I love about Domination is honestly the fact that you can carry over your ultimate from one round to the next.
Exactly.
So you're gonna look for, obviously, to win the round, and if you can win the round with your team and bring that ultimate into the first fight of the next, that is where you really can dominate the crew. I mean, you're coming in with a big ultimate off the rip, even if it's a specialist ultimate, even if it's a Vanguard ult, anything helps at the start of the second round. So that's why I think if you can do really well in that first round, you can carry it over the second round, and then vice versa. If you do really bad, make sure you hold on to that ult because you can bring it into the next round.
Yes, you can, and it's really a nice little mechanic so that you have a little bit of an advantage for people holding on, saying, oh, you know what, we couldn't stop them, but hold on for the next round and have that advantage.
That's definitely the first thing I'm going to say to somebody in my Overwatch game is like, oh, okay, we didn't pop our hero, our healer ultimates, okay, so we're just not trying.
So we're not doing anything?
But in this game, when you do that, you actually help with the next round, and you can actually be there right when you need to be. So looking for some players to utilize that going into our domination, and that is going to be on Hell's Haven. So.
Yeah. So Hell's Haven is going to be one of those maps that's going to be very, very fun to watch, but the big thing to watch is going to be some of these competitors and how they are going to be utilizing these ultis, because what we saw in the 1.5 update, which I absolutely love, is now all of these healer ultis do not last nearly as long. It's basically been halved by what
You're telling me
they
Luna
once
Snow
were.
was dancing for longer?
Yes, for even longer. And imagine how miserable that is when you just have like 13 seconds of invincibility. There's nothing you can do except dance it out. Da, 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 ba, da, da. And that's all you can do. And that's you're just looking at her dancing around all of her teammates and trying to do anything.
Like I said, when I was watching the pros, seeing the double with the Loki, I mean, that just looks unstoppable.
I love it.
They tend to do the double whale as well.
Yes.
As whale. So
no gotcha mechanics out here today just yet, unless you're playing some Overwatch, then you got those loot boxes. But you know what? I'm actually really excited. We had 2 games with 2 entirely different team comps. So going forward into the next round, I'm really hoping, once again, whole new team comp. Like I said, no one really knows what's working and what's not working for themselves or what is the meta. Rocket Raccoon's res, though, we know that's been a consistent factor for a lot of the success.
No bans as well, really. I mean, if you had any, I mean, we didn't really have any knowledge on these players, but if you had any knowledge on these players, that would have been huge. But no bans, everyone's out here having a good time, playing what they want. We saw Squirrel Girl, we saw the double team up of the Venom and Spider-Man, which I think is great. Squirrel Girl actually in that team up still, or did they take her out?
We can check it right here, right now. That's why we've got the list right here, right now. And now going.
Spider-Man and Squirrel Girl.
Yep, Spider-Man, Squirrel Girl, boom, boom, boom.
So Venom not even in that. I was bugging.
You're bugging. But no,
Oh, no, it says it right there. Penny, Spider-Man, and
oh yeah,
Venom.
that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's
two
what I'm saying.
different team-ups.
Yeah, two different. I was like, what? Squirrel Girl. But no, actually, really nice team up. Still having it in the game, being able to get that burst damage. Spider-Man, unfortunately, was not able to be there to clutch up. But like I said, if you're not winning these dives and you're just getting singled out and you're having to jump in, jump out, not getting these one-hit KOs, you're going to find yourself saying, hey, what do I do next? Pick a new character. Try and figure out what you can do next.
There's a lot of characters in the game, like you were saying. I agree.
And we're going to get started right here, right now, into round number 2. We're going to Hell's Heaven. Hydra base. We're going to it. The round number 2, we're going to Domination, and it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. But already having a little bit of a change up on who we're seeing here today. And that's what I like to see.
In the top games that I'm seeing in the GMs, in the, you know what I'm saying, in the Celestials, all that, you are seeing a lot of Hawkeye. So no bans here means that Hawkeye can fly free and Hela can fly free as well. We're seeing 2 Helas on each side. You got the Magneto Vanguard. We also are seeing tons of Groot. I am first banning Groot off the rip. He is so hard to take care of. Also Venom, one of those that is hard to take care of. Not seeing Venom here, but looks like the Rocky Raccoon. I thought we were going to be seeing more of the triple, but the only triple I see here is the blondes on that red side. We got 3 blondes over there.
Oh man, no, true. That's been the hardest part, and I was saying this before too. I don't know why they didn't give one of these specific characters that we're seeing on the red side just the blue suit instead of it all being blonde hair and white outfit.
Well, there's only one skin for Magic, and it's the one that we're wearing here. So
you know what? Yeah, until they unlock that Battle Pass skin, but true. But we're getting started into it. We're going on. We got some Domination, and we have both these competitors and teams. You see some of them going onto that right flank and going through the middle as well, trying to get that little bit of an advantage because we're already seeing it. Double Magic mirror matchup. We'll see which one's going to be able to get these Elands that they're looking for. Group walling off the competition. Magneto is going to be soloed out. His health bar is getting shredded. Will he be able to dash out? Got that shield, but they're going to try and live as long as they can, but they can't. Magic grabbing 2, but red side grabbing 3. Beautiful work there. Going to try and get what they can.
Like I said, this is where the men become the boys, and you see how Domination, we're all just heading strong going in, and Magic is one of those characters. As you can see the mirror match come to fruition there, just 1v1 each other in the center mass.
Yeah, that Magic was left at 1 HP, but still was able to get to the backline and grab those heals. Hela trying to land these hit scan shots, unfortunately not landed too many, but we got that Emma Frost being able to use that Snow Bunny mind control right now, trying to get up to that ulti. Gonna be able to dash to the back, trying to grab that Magic, misses the chokehold, and Magic's gonna be able to get out of that one, but we're currently seeing 1 go down, 2 going down for blue side, and now we got Invisible Woman gonna be able to boost out, trying to keep their team alive as best they can.
It should be Red's win right here. They had the damage amp for a good amount of time. Magic trying to get rid of some of these ults off the field, going into literal Super Saiyan mode here, trying to get to that backline, get 1 KO, and that needs to be amplified. 2 KOs. This Magic is doing magic right now.
Yeah, I want to know what kind of card trick that was because all they could find. Missing Rocket Raccoon, but finally diving down off the pillar. Gonna be able to grab 3, and that's going to hurt blue side's optimism right there.
It's getting brawly, so you know the thing had to come out. This is a great character. I was getting word last night that the left click pretty unusable though. So if you see the thing going to the right click a good amount of times, that could spell victory for the blue team here.
Rocket Raccoon just trying to stay up top, trying their best to say, hey, you know what, if you guys go down, I got that res, and trying to bring you back up alive. Red team gonna be able to be at that 45%. Remember, when it gets to the 50%, the map changes. Hela's gonna be able to take down that Hawkeye, the hit scan duel.
I love this from the Hela, just so underutilized, shooting those walls. You do not want him to drop down and get the heal. I think they're trying to utilize this high ground because they have that Hawkeye, but can't wait any longer. Jumps down a little early. Hawkeye trying to get the damage in, looking a little too low. Magneto just taking his soul right there. Ella in the eye in the sky AC 130 mode here.
Unfortunately, was not able to pick up that much, just deal a little bit of damage. Magic being the one that's going down. 77% is going to be for the side.
Still has this ult on Invisible Woman too. That's such a rough ult to get through. You have to literally go in. It's hard to do anything.
And now we got the Magneto ulti. Will it be able to pick up anything? And it does. The Invisible Woman's going to go down. We got the thing, one of the best tags in the game, trying to put out the pummeling. Magic is going to take down Magic from the red side. And that's going to be one character down. A lot more to do in this overtime. Remember, it's 99%. Will blue team be able to reverse it through the 99 to 100 comeback? We got Emma Frost trying to chill out the competition 1-to-1. Gonna be seeing, and we got that Rocket Raccoon res as we're gonna be having that Magneto go down for the time being. Blue side holding on to the domination point, getting up to 15%.
Look how quickly Red is already regrouped here. You can see Blue used a lot of ultimates to get that done. They do have Hella ult almost online, and it looks like Ghost Zero wants to do another magic trick, trying to head into this backline here, and you can see the group.
Yeah, we're going to see that little bit of a different POV, trying to see what they can. Lands the actual insanely nice ranged attack. Going to be able to teleport, go into the back line, trying to take down that Loki, and they do. They're going to be able to grab two, as now the Magneto grabs one. Rocket Raccoon's going to be able to rest that Loki, and now going down to it. We're going to be seeing two competitors on the red side going down, still that 48%, going up to 50. We got Magneto trying to slice and dice the Magic, but they're teleporting, they're going around, and they are juking, doing what they do best. Two down for red side, and blue side gonna be holding on.
Yeah, that's gonna be a blue side. Happy birthday to blue side. Happy birthday to Austin. And we are pulling up with another fight, 65%, and they are pulling up for the victory. You know they do not want to give this one up. Blue side is going to have some returners though, and they are going to be returning back to the field with ultimate, so that's really going to help them in this last fight. So you got to be thinking red side knows exactly what they're doing here.
Yeah, this is actually kind of insane. 85 to 99%. Red team has one more push, but look at those percentages, Nick. There is not a lot left for them to do. Blue side has so much of an advantage right now. They gotta hold on. They've got to be able to just say, hey, wait for that 99% and do what they do. Hello. And now that's going to be 3, 4, 5, all going down on the side of red. And that's just going to confirm it, and they did it! 100 comeback %.
That is a beautiful stuff there. Still hella damage.
Wow.
Hella damage on the field. And we're gonna go on over to the other side, a different game. That one went the way of the reset. Let's see if this one can do the same.
That was actually insane to see. That was not what you thought was going to happen. I had zero hope for that reverse sweep, but then you saw 3 ultis being lined up and ready.
You said it perfectly. Look at some of these percentages, 50, 21 that I remember. So
yeah.
Back on board with the Slam Taro squad. It seems like they want to utilize the Gamma. They got the Gamma Namor, and they the Namor, I love soccer, and we have also that Iron Man. You can see the 2 blondes as well. So
I like that name, Merc with the mouth. But right now we got that
put him in the game. I'll play every day.
That's what he's coming. He's coming eventually. Don't you worry. They're releasing new characters every single month, and he'll be here soon. But what we're seeing right now, we got that Hulk trying to lunge jump, and otherwise we got Winton, Overwatch, gonna be able to try and burst down that Gamma Bash, but unfortunately gonna miss that stun, gonna be able to clap some cheeks and go what they do best, slam it up top, trying to drop down and grab these little bit of damage that they can find.
Clap it up, round of applause. Slamtaro looking for anything here that's blue, and he wants to slam it. Gets taken down a little bit by the Wolverine, however, and it's just gonna be a blue push right here. Slamtaro having a hard time in.
Now they got the Invisible Woman trying their best to grab these eliminations. 2 going down for the side of red. Slamtaro and Merc with a mount that Iron Man is just not working out so far. And multiple competitors. We're going to have the Captain America grab it too. And that's going to be 4 more players down for red side. That is not how you want to start out this domination round. But like we saw before, 99% to 100. It can happen. It's just one bad push. You've got a lot of time to bring it back.
It's all about communicating to your team, man, letting them know where you're going to be and where you need your heals at. I think going in is just needs to be backed by a little bit of specialist care.
A little bit of care too. That is true. And what we're caring about are these ultimate meters. Both teams probably going to just collide once they get those percentages up. Psylocke diving into the backline, not able to kill the Namor before he gets into his orb of utility. Going to be able to back off, try to throw down some squids. It goes gone as Wolverine diving that backline. We got that cloak and dagger just getting absolutely shredded. And once again, red side, no solution for the damage.
The same thing as shooting a body. You got Wolverine just standing over your corpse. He won't stop Swiss cheesing until you tell him to. The team up activated, going on for the red side. They seem to want to be putting in some more ultimates, or at least some more teamwork here. We have 2 ultimates versus 2 ultimates. This might spell defeat for the red team.
Yeah, it's not looking great. They're not able to pick up these Elands.
Gosh.
And once again, I said it again and again, the Iron Man is not working out. It's not picking up those picks. You gotta switch off of it no matter how much you love the character. You gotta do...
Sound like all my teammates.
You gotta do what you gotta do to make the teamwork work, as we're going to have that Invisible Woman ulti come out. That barrier, that healing, basically an invisibility barrier. Beautiful work there. 1, 2, gonna go down for the side of red team. I swear blue team hasn't even gotten a single death in this round.
Civil War, and Slamtaro said, I play all the characters that Slam gets in and keeps on swinging. I can hear him down there getting his calls to his team, but they are not on the point. And what's the point if you're not on the point?
The point is that you're supposed to switch characters, Nick, and you're looking at the
it,
scoreboard.
okay.
I told you, they one death on the side of blue squad. That's what I'm saying.
And they're taking like taking 3 ultimates on the red side to the other team. Looks like Slamtaro is actually going to switch over to that mini, so he is going to get just a little bit more, but looks like they want to utilize the spider team up as well.
You look at me as if you know me.
In my timeline, you are
Okay,
now
looks like we're gonna go on over to that game 3 that's going on.
Others like me.
And once
Yeah,
we are
absolutely
done
mixing it up here at HyperX Arena.
And yeah, being able to give you all the action from all the pods. So if you
Literally.
think that you're
Literally.
not going to get screen time if you come down here for this event, you are wrong. And it's going to be every single person here being able to get put on the big screen and be able to be seen at the arena here today and on the stream, twitch.tv/Allied Esports. Tune in, say hello, and remember, if you come down here, you're getting shown on the biggest screen in esports. And that's the best part about this event, because everyone gets a little bit of showtime as we get into this 3rd match, 1-1. Let's see who's going to be able to clutch this one up. Already going into it, we got 2 ults, 1 ult. Let's see who's going to be able to take this first push on Domination.
Yeah, they're pulling up to the mid here at Hell's Haven, and it does seem like a lot of these players are moving into the high ground area. Even shooting there for Magic. You know where Magic wants to go.
Oh
Straight
my
to the
God!
back, off the rip, though. Yeah, you can see.
Oh no!
We're cutting them up. Red team doesn't stand a chance.
Almost
off the rip
an
here.
ace. You can't do that. Right when they walked onto the site, they just said, slice, dice, serve it up fresh, and give it to you. What an absolute curb stomp to start out this domination round. 15% already for blue side.
Magneto, though, not utilizing his ultimate just yet, so you might see that big ball of death come into fruition in this point. You can see how we get in here as Magneto is playing definitely aggressively. Needs to keep his health bar, though, pulls the shield out. This Magic versus Magic has been going on ever so slightly the whole thing, but our first Magic is going to go down. Here's that Magneto. Finds that specialist in the back line. You can't run, you can't hide.
And that Storm ulti, you know, it's so annoying to deal with, but unfortunately not going to be able to pick up anyone off of that ult. Trying to dive up there to that Loki, but unfortunately that is a clone. Getting them real good. You don't even know who's real, who's fake. But going into this push, remember, red side, we're already at 53% for blue. Red side's got to do something. One going down, Storm. Now being able to give themselves a little bit of healing, a little bit of damage. Drago going to be able to pick up on that Rocket Raccoon. Man to jump once again. Grab it. Going to be able to grab two along with the thing. Grabbing one more. Three going down for red side. We've got two down for blue. But we're going to be having that flame on as they try to zone them off.
There it is. Big ultimate coming out from Johnny Storm. And it's literally Johnny Storm here. He's going to storm it past where it needs to be. They're going to be stuck in the spawn for just a second.
Be strong together.
Wait to get out. 14%. All they have. There is two ultimates on the side though. 4 keys on. And this door. Try to pull down his fantastic friend here.
And now the thing literally in no man's land. Magic also going for the ulti, trying to take down that Luna Snow, but that's going to counter the Magic ulti. No damage being seen whatsoever. But guess what? That Magic ulti is going to be able to last at least a little bit longer. They're backing off. Their health is looking low. They're at 1 HP.
Still dancing, Pidgey.
And she's still going. What is this? It's Loki. Loki going to be able to at least get that double wobble combination. 2-to-1 trade for this exchange right now. Red side going to be able to at least hold on for this so far.
We got 2 balls of death flying through the air. Magneto going to be one of them. Wants to kill Thing here. He's going to jump back to his team. Hopefully get some heals. He's going right back in. Comes in with the slam, the punch, the Bama Jamma, and he's not going to make it past that back line.
That Thing is not doing the thing they need to do.
Do the thing!
Unfortunately, they're going to go down. There goes 2 for blue side. But now we're going to have another Cloak and Dagger ulti. Going to be able to at least zone them off, give them a little bit of an AoE dealing damage and healing. But now 2 going down. We're going to have that Magic into the back line and currently trying to survive 1 HP. They get those heals back and now diving into some of these healers and damage dealers. We got Johnny Storm going down along with Rocket Raccoon. And now we're going to be seeing, unfortunately, no more as well. It's going to be the next victim.
Look at Dagger just flying through these fights, though, pretty easily on both sides.
As easy as it can be.
Caster Curse right there as we're going to lose the Thing as well. So red team needs to hold on for just this overtime. They're going to be able to cap and start moving to try to get to that 99. This is a game 3, and it is coming down to the wire, Pidgey.
I love wires, and when it comes down to it, it is going to be a close call. Both teams also being extremely close to very
Blue
crucial
starts the fight
ultis.
really early here, though, and Rocket Raccoon has that ultimate. Let's see if we can get to it. I know his name's not Rocky. Sorry, Jet.
But it's a hilarious name nevertheless. And what's even more funny is to see Luna Snow pop that ulti, trying to counter out all this damage from these competitors. But right now we're seeing that Doctor Strange trying to frontline Magic, going into the back, trying to grab at least any sort of these healers. The more at 1 HP goes into the Orb of Confusion. And now we're going to be seeing Magic once again trying to dive into that back line. But everyone's still staying alive, staying healthy. These healers are doing overtime. Eye of Agamotto is not going to do much except give them a 1-for-1 trade, 1-for-2 trade. And that's going to be 1 healer down. Loki nowhere to be found. 3 going down. And blue side will most definitely be able to take game number 3.
Yeah, that's a big overtime bar. It seem like too many of these players are in position. They do have the Doctor Strange to maybe teleport them. No, it is going to be a cleanup. Great calls from Pidgey, and that is going to be a round 3 win from the blue side.
And look at these scoreboards. You're seeing who was doing work. It was the Doctor Strange picking up elimination after elimination after elimination. That 34-20 difference is what really brought him back into this game, but unfortunately, we're going to be seeing...
Eye of Agamotto.
Eye of Miyamoto. But we're going to be seeing... I'm going to be seeing who's going to be able to bring it up next. Remember, we're getting into round number 3. And remember, top 50% of competitors who are the highest win rate are going to move on to the round number 2, where we're going to be able to eventually get those bans and get the real business going. But right now, that business was just a neck-and-neck battle, and unfortunately, they were not able to hold on. And Blue side taking it all and doing work and being able to confirm that very close game.
Yeah, I think this is one of the most amazing tournaments of all time. If you do too, make sure you head on over to HyperXArenaLasVegas.com and check out the calendar. Or you can find us on YouTube. You can find us on all those other platforms. I think we're going to take a quick break right now. If I'm for sure, no. But we'll see you guys on the other side right after this.
Hello and welcome back to the one, the only, the best Marvel Rivals LAN tournament around. We are getting ready for another round to back high action, very amazing gameplay of Season 2 of this event, and you're all out here supporting these local community tournaments, and it's great to see y'all out here as well. Looking beautiful, looking amazing, and I can't wait to see how y'all are gonna get hyped up for these next few matches, because it's just gonna get crazier, crazier, and crazier.
Yeah, shout out to Omen PCs, Eureka Ergonomics, Allied Esports, and the HyperX Arena for housing all of this amazing tournament action. But yeah, it's been marvelous.
It's been marvelous.
I don't want to make the pun, but it's been marvelous. We're chilling here. We're red zoning into the games. We're having a good old time. So once again, if you guys are enjoying yourself, make sure you catch us on Twitch, maybe just a follow.
Absolutely. Twitch.tv/Allied Esports. Also on YouTube, we're posting the VODs right after they're done, so you don't have to wait for nothing, no uploads or anything. It's great to see that we're just going to be able to slam them up.
To miss us, bro. It's not Invisible Girl out here.
We could be.
We're the opposite.
You got the hair, you know. Could be just 1-to-1. You could be a Loki clone of Invisible. Who knows? Who knows? You know what? You got the thick thighs save lives going on, Nick. So guess what? Things are all coming together out here.
Better than the Marvel logo. Look at me over here. I love it here.
No. I'm excited. And it's really great that Marvel Rivals came out in such a, let's say, dip of Marvel quality. So being able to have this game with such iconic characters, just bringing the comic version to life, and really being able to enjoy a very solid, well-made game with a lot of great cosmetics. It's amazing.
There's really not that many bad Marvel games. Like, you really look at Marvel vs. Capcom throughout the years, all the Marvel stuff that they have released.
Avengers was, you know.
Was it a game?
It was. Well, I heard Guardians of the Galaxy was actually pretty good as a game as well. So it's just, you know, you got some hit or misses. It's kind of sad.
What I'm saying is, it's always been fun to play a hero, and now with Marvel Rivals, you can play even some of the villains we're seeing.
You ever play Ultimate Alliance?
Yes, back in the day. Good game.
I miss it so much, being able to switch between Wolverine, Spider-Man.
The Wolverine in that game is insane.
Oh, I miss it so much.
But we're playing Marvel Rivals here today. I hope that we go play some Alliance soon.
That's what I'm saying. You know, is that on Steam? It's on sale right now?
I guarantee it.
But yeah, no, I'm excited to see who is going to be able to move forward, who's going to be able to take it all, and we're going to be seeing what map we're going to next, which is going to be... We just went to Convert. We're going to be going to Convergence on Symbiotic Surface, which is going to be fun.
This is a good one. The only thing I don't like about this map is the weird Venom cart.
Oh yeah, looking a little gloopy, a little easy.
I don't like it.
But it is actually a really fun map. And
it's kind of a hard map too to push, and we've seen the attackers be kind of on the up and up right now so far throughout the tournament. The games are getting ready to be here, but it really does feel like the defensive side has had a hard time holding. This might be one of the maps that we see defense come to fruition.
We'll see what happens, though. We're getting ready for the next round and already getting y'all into the action. No delays, no waits, no fills. We aren't whiplash out here, but it'll be a little bit of a whiplash, bringing us through to the Symbiotic Surface. And I love these intros, man. They are just, this game
one of the craziest things
dripping with aura. All I'm saying.
Coming from the other game and seeing how many movies they put in this game, like everything you click is like a 15-second movie.
It's so, even with the new map that came out, you got a little cutscene with a little cute creature, and I mean, it's just so cool how much effort they put in. Even with the Team Fantastic Four map, you get to see them just standing there on the holograms. So cool.
Let's take a look at the heroes here, though. We got 2 Vanguards on the side, or do we have 3?
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea.
It's
one bigger
honestly
than
a vibe that I'm not seeing today, but everybody going into that everybody want to be a duelist.
Everybody wants to be a duelist, especially last night when I was trying to play some games. I'm like, please, you have 0 eliminations. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but please.
That's a deadly
Oh, team up activated. Got the Magneto combination with the Emma Frost. It's going to be really fun to see, as well as we're going to be going over. And on that...
Psylocke, though, on the team up as well. But once again, we are bringing these teams together, whether it's duos, singles, or trios. So to really see
You have to
players
stop
get
them
into
from
the
securing
vibe
the
of
mission
being
area.
competitive together so quickly, it's a beautiful thing in my eyes. But you definitely just need to talk to your team. You might not know them so well, but it's definitely good to talk to them. Taking a look at the high daily bugle view of Spider-Man here.
And now gonna go down for the back line. One shot
Straight
though.
into her.
And that's going to be actually the Emma Frost combo wombo with the Spider-Man. Going to be able to put out enough damage to take down that Captain America out of the gate. And now we're going to be seeing that Emma Frost trying to burst down these competitors. Got that shield up. The shield is actually so good. It's so nice to just place it wherever you want. It's not stuck to be in front of you. But Magneto having to back up. Their health bar getting shredded forward. Emma Frost pushing their way forward. And now we're going to be seeing Magneto go down. Psylocke 1 HP. But Loki's there with the zoning heals. Going to get knocked right up and now trying to teleport to one of their clones. And Magneto getting right back into the fight. Psylocke finally back. Don't know where they had to go. About a half mile out to Peruff. And then came back just to get shredded. We got blue side and red side getting a 2-2 trade.
Yeah, the trade. This is real firepower. Coming back from the spawn, automatically having to go get the health pack. Really proves to me that he's taking a lot of damage and not getting a lot back. He's really taking so much damage. One shot and he gets down. So nice kill there though from the Emma Frost. His guns are blazing right now though.
3 going down for the side of the defense, and even 4, and that's just going to allow Red Squad to cap that symbiotic Oopie Travelinator, and that's going to keep the push going. Absolutely love a good game of convergence, but right now we got Spider-Man trying to at least add any sort of web shooters onto these competitors to do a little bit extra damage, but unfortunately just not lining them up that well right now, as we're going to be seeing Psylocke once again going down.
Honestly, kind of a weird team for me on the other side. You have like 2 or 3 players, 2 or 3 heroes.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Once I get you started,
But
game
you're on defense.
Yeah.
The backline isn't necessarily where you're going to be. You're going to be on your back foot.
That's what I always say. Whenever I'm on defense, I'm going for that bastion. I'm going for those characters that are going to be able to push these fighters
Look
back.
at this though. 4 ults.
Oh!
Are we going to see him here as the Psylocke ult comes out, cutting a rug.
And now gonna only grab one of those for that ultimate. Psylocke gonna be able to grab at least something for what they had the resource drain for. Invisible Woman ulti coming out. That's gonna give them a little bit of zone control here. Those heals from this whole entire circle was actually kind of insane. And now going back to back. Defense is just going down. Elbow in RKO. We got WrestleMania out here next week, but you got it here at the HyperX Arena.
Quicker than WrestleMania can get here. We do see a nice push coming out of that attacker side. They're almost to that middle point checkpoint. We're going to see how far in here. Goes down off the rip though, so now we just have to wait for a little bit. I like this character in my opinion.
Punisher?
Yeah, Punisher, a little underpowered till he pops.
Yeah, no, I definitely think that it's a little bit of a hit or miss situation. I love me some Punisher, but if you're not able to land those assault rifle shots and really stand your way and track these competitors, you're gonna have a bad time. The shotgun.
Ult, though, here comes the Bastion ult, Judge, Jury, Executioner, straight to that back.
powers are mine!
This is real firepower! And we just got Hawkeye shooting the bot in the back. LOL.
Gonna try and take down Rocket Raccoon. Damage amplification has only got nerfed just a little bit from 40% to 25%, but it does give an overshield now of 100 damage. So that's actually kind of nice, but we're going to be seeing one go down there, and that's going to be the Wolverine. Loki going to be able to pick up that one. 4, 5 competitors on attack, and 6 clean ace for the defense, finally finding their groove and working their way downtown.
That might be a Psylocke PC check. That was kind of insane. 3 or 4 go down so quickly, but that's what Psylocke does. Gets into the back line, pops ult, and turns into a butterfly and like a bee.
That's the way to do it. Wait for the ultis to come down, but my God, where did Wolverine go? Where's the regeneration on that burst? but we're seeing the thing also not doing the thing that they need the thing because they're not thinking it up. But right now we are having 2 down on the side of the attack, but Psylocke going and pushing them all the way back to base spawn, and they're going to be able to at least control this zone for the time being.
Headshot. That's why he's banned in the highly elo game.
Hawkeye really showing why he's a part of the Avengers these days, landing that headshot and just decimating that attack. Wolverine trying to get those heals before he has to go back in. The thing got that punch, but punch in the air, punches that flies around him. And now Psylocke going in, gonna be able to take down that Punisher. Ember Frost taking down the Rocket Raccoon and going in.
Yeah, Wolverine not gonna make it much longer though, and Snow is falling. Man of Jump continuing to put on the hurt, but can't make it back to spawn. And it doesn't even fall into the spawn zone. Listen, Red is supposed to be attacking, they're stuck in their spawn, that'll tell you a lot. Man of Jump might be picking off
and this is brutal. They've got 30 seconds to push it to the halfway point, but they've got 30 seconds to also try to get stopped spawn camping. Man of Jump going to go down. Squirty Turner gonna be able to take down the Invisible Woman. Hawkeye grabbing one as well. Really great work and really great wombo combination from these 2 competitors. Great job trying to keep it all going.
Red though taking the high ground, trying to make it back to the cart, chaotic cart. They can make it there. Their last stand here.
And the last stand is the last stand with 3 seconds before it goes into overtime.
The last stand won.
The thing gonna be able to pummel them and do what they do best and try and be the Hulk that they want to be and smash the competition. Currently, Red side gonna lose one right there. That's gonna be the Storm going down, and now we got Man of Jump, Ember Frost taking down both the Block and the Raccoon's gonna go down next. 2 for 3. The attack is looking pretty good right now, but we've got the Hella that's gonna be able to say, hey, I'm not done just yet, and we might be able to hit that halfway point as Hawkeye going for the retreat.
Yeah, gotta get some more time once they get to that midpoint. Overtime ticking away. Defense might have one last shot at it here. They do seem to be anchoring up. 42 are gonna go in and pop that. Oh, the Silver Dent. But he gets Silver Dent murdered from the thing.
No way, are they gonna be able to hold this? There's 4 down for the attacking side of defense. The overtime is almost done, and it is.
The ult.
What?
Unfortunate.
They did not get to the halfway point. They get decimated. The defense able to say, hey, you know what wins games, Nick? Being able to come back with 15 ultis and take down the offense.
Everybody press Q. Might just work. Yeah, like I said, that map a little bit easier for the defenders. There's a lot of choke points and a lot of get back sections. So with 3 seconds on the clock, them trying to put it into the center might be the reason that the defense wins there. We're gonna kick it on over to our other game though. I believe it's on the same map.
I do believe
straight
so.
over to another one.
And now we're going to be seeing if they're going to be able to at least match what they were able to do. And that half, not even getting to half on this map is really brutal. Because the spawn is, in my opinion, even though it's like same but different on other maps, it's still really far to get back to that halfway point. So not even able to get to that checkpoint, I really wonder if they're going to be able to match what they were able to just do there. 141 meters to go. And what are you thinking, Nick?
I mean, we're still looking at the same game here.
Yes.
So it's gonna be the swap here. I thought we were going to see games, but yeah, it's going to come down to the team comps. I mean, we can see some of the things like team ups. We can see certain things that help you here, but this first point, if you can stop them here, then you can stop them bleeding.
There you go. And this first point was one that they actually captured pretty easily on that first push, but we'll see if that's going to be the same situation or different, and will they be able to bring it all back and do what they can do. Red team, remember, they only have 141 meters. Blue team already going in, trying to look for those flanks going forward, starting off this round.
Yeah, man, playing that Vanguard, playing in the right position, played up, and there goes Hawkeye off the rip. He's gonna get done by the heat. I feel like we're getting into the back line here with Psylocke.
What a difference.
I love the fact that you could just get into the back line. It's so much harder than every other. Most of these guys fly fly, they go invisible.
Exactly.
You find ways into the back line.
I love it too. I think being able to go invisible, dash your way in, and try to figure your way out when you put yourself in these situations is just really cool. But right now, 2-for-2 trade from both sides. So really nice work. Actually, 2-for-3 there now. So really nice work, still holding on. But blue team looks like they're going to be able to capture this point. And defense, losing those 4 players just means they're losing the defense on that first mark. And with how many more minutes to go, we're going to be seeing 5 minutes to just match what they were able to do.
I like this swap, but no team-up swap to go with it, so you gotta think not having the game is going to be a thing here. A good low
I have many
win the
faces.
game, to be honest, and seeing him win a little
I'll
bit
get you
of
next time.
You are
this year
restored.
proves to me that he's gonna have a rough time between the injuries.
Especially being able to have 2 Psylocke ultimates, if you think about it, actually, that would be a little bit of a wombo combo, but unfortunately on the defense, that's not what they're going to be able to have. He's on going to be switching over to that Psylocke as well, but losing the Loki and losing everyone under the sun. Rocket Raccoon also going down, Namor also going down. That's going to be 3, having to walk all the way back to this push. And we're already halfway there with that 70 meters. Blue team just really putting out the pressure.
Yeah, we're gonna see Psylocke go get that
Your
health pack.
god is
Move
suffering.
in is that red side. They're doing their best to defend this first side as the symbiotic part starts
Vortex
to
field.
move up. You gotta be thinking in your head.
myself again.
Here, you look up top, you see we got 4 ultimates on that attacker side, and all we have is you on the right are 2 very good
And now Rocket Raccoon trying to dive away. You see that this woman being popped. So many ultis are available for both sides. We're going to be seeing Hawkeye taking down the Magneto right out of the gate, and that's all it's going to take to be able to claim and push the symbiote into a victory lap. Beautiful work. Not even a sweat on their brows, it looks like. That was literally half the time of what it took for the other team to get to that first point. So really great work on blue side.
I'm the only one sweating over here. That was looking easy. Yeah, they must have just really had him camped for longer than we thought, to be honest.
I saw multiple ultis. I thought we were about to have a showdown, but the only showdown is how their win rate is going down in this tournament.
The cart, man. It's day dot.
You know what? You would be surprised how many people that totally forget about that.
That's why I play tank, so I can just run in there if I have to.
Yeah, my tank didn't realize that we were all dead and then ran away from the point and we lost. So you know what? At least someone's got a brain out here.
Yeah, exactly.
It was actually hilarious. Yeah, my friend literally didn't know, so he chased down the Rocket Raccoon, but we needed to capture the point, so they won with no one being on the point.
It happens, man. It's called a good old C9er.
Oh, man. Oh, man. We're getting ready already into the next round, so we're not having any stops. We're trying to make sure everyone's keep playing. They're not getting iced out.
On the HyperX train, baby. We're going to the end of this thing.
The only time I want to get iced out is if we're with Emma Frost, but right now, that's not where we're at. We're currently going to be getting into the next match and seeing where it's all lining up right now, and I'm excited to even get into some more action, and that's what I love about this game. You know what? It's nonstop. It's always plotting. Someone's trying to do something. It's not just like you said, Overwatch, where it's just shoot tank, shoot tank, shoot tank, and then try and get into the back line that way. Yeah. It's really a lot more strategy, a lot more utility on your side to try and dive, get rid of the healers first, and then clean up the rest of the pack. So I just love it.
It's a lot of strategy. Is there a character in the game that you like really wanted to play and then kind of saw their kit and was like,
Black Panther, I don't know, man. I really like his kit, and I'm understanding it, but like you're seeing today, no one picking him, so he needs a little bit of help on his side. And honestly, with most tanks, I feel like I haven't liked. I mean, I love, like, you know, Doctor Strange. He's got my favorite voice actor, Gata from Naruto. You know, you got Magneto. That's actually pretty fun. I like Groot, but a lot of the tanks, in my opinion, they're just really... like you said, you walk in, you smack, and that's it. There's not much to them. But honestly, those are like my least favorite part is probably playing the tanks.
I'm looking here at some of the team ups here. We have that Slam Taro, Merc with a mouth, a little bit of that spider continuity here, and then also on the other side,
I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice.
Squirrel boy.
So I say Squirrel boy.
Squirrel boy.
We are. And you have a lot of what
We can go ahead and stay with
two Vanguard, and then the
that is the way to do it. And that's what we're seeing lined up. We're getting the meta, we're getting the characters that these players like to play, and it's going forward, right?
No bans. You can play whoever you want.
Exactly.
Big shout outs to Wanda here. Love having Wanda in my games. That ultimate is so frustrating to play against.
It is frustrating, but it also is frustrating to use because it takes so long to wind up, so long. You literally are just a giant, nuclear bomb that's blinking and saying, hey, shoot me in the air, and then you're trying to actually make it happen, but it's really difficult.
She has the Vanguard as well for the team up, so look for just a crazy amount of damage coming out of that wave.
Yeah, you got those explosive combo wombo magic missiles that's new in this season. So we'll see if that's going to be a little bit of a game-changing damage difference. You do have the Spider-Man already going in on the right side flank. Going to be able to swoop in, putting out those web shooters onto the supports, and they're just going to get lasered. One down already, but you've got the Rocket Raccoon that most likely going to be able to res them.
Rocket Raccoon.
Rocket Raccoon, actually that is crazy. I love that. That is so good.
Do you believe in magic?
Sometimes.
In the backline. In the backline.
I don't know that one, I'm sorry.
Go Zero. Playing it right, playing the angles, playing behind the wall. Got Slantaro slamming in.
Now we got the Doctor Strange going down to the Wolverine. Wolverine's such a frustrating character to deal with. We've got the Magic also going to be able to take down Luna Snow, which is going to be huge for their push. Still equal, but it's not equaling anything anymore, as if the attack is going to go down. Defense holding up.
Sometimes it is the low, non-meta character coming into the tournament, and maybe the other team's not ready for it, but this Squirrel Girl team is doing work, and I have to think it's a little bit on the back of Magic.
It's gotta be, right? You know what? Having 3 duelists isn't something we've seen common of, but it's working out for the defensive side. Just holding down, holding left trigger and being able to shoot out grenades 24/7 and hit that back lane. It really actually works really nicely. Because right now we do have Spider-Man grabbing one onto the Squirrel Girl. Rocket Raccoon is going to be able to have that res for them, though, as we're going to be seeing Rocket Raccoon also picking up that elimination onto the thing. We have Spider-Man on the screen trying to dive in. They have their ulti. Are they going to go for it, though, is the question. Trying to grab those skills first. Magneto sees them in the back line. 1, 2, 3, KO! Not even able to press Q in time.
Yeah, literally, shot in the belly. Just 1-2 punch coming out there for Magneto. Gonna get that kill very, very easily. Continuing to Squirrel as she drops the Squirrel. Fantastic Squirrel that
Murder Supreme Party.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna throw down that Squirrel. But here comes the big Magneto. And the res now from the red side as well.
But blue side surviving against all odds, and the attacking team is just not able to do it. 3 going down and having to walk back from spawn. We only have a minute left to capture this point before basically it's going to be a free win for the defense when this flips sides.
Yeah.
We're going to be seeing Merc with the mouth. Let's see if they're going to be able to make something happen. The Spider-Man has just not been working out, and maybe potentially we'll be able to clutch up. Remember, we got some ultis, but more ultis for the side of blue, so we'll see what happens. Squirrel Girl shooting out for the thing, but they're trying to dive the back lane to take them out. The heals are being supplied. Magic going for the ulti, gets stunned, but no one's stopping them. No one's focusing. Magneto gonna get KO'd. And then we got the Squirrel Girl all the way in the back line, and they're gonna still survive some way, somehow, but not for that much longer. Double KO for the Magic as they're trying to push back the attack, and they are doing it so well.
Yeah, Go Zero working their magic on that backline, but look, here comes the teleporter. The Eye of Agamotto sees all, trying to pull up, pulls out the teleporter right behind the squad, and now they have, well, they actually captured the point, no? No, 1 second on the point, overtime on the line. Here comes the punches in bunches from the thing. Big Mr. Six is doing exactly what you need to do on the thing. He's doing that thing.
Doing that thing, running into the competition. Wolverine, though, going to be able to slice and dice. And that's going to be two down for the attacking competitors. Three down. And the defense not even worrying about a thing. And really, at the end of the day, when you got 0% captured, if you got 0% on a test, you already failed. And you got to do some work to bump up those grades.
Yeah,
so we'll see if they'll be able to hold.
I got zeros on all my tests. That's crazy.
You did not. You did not.
Not all of them.
And you're seeing the matchup and what's going on in the crumbling of the red side.
I mean,
1-1-1-1-1.
But you can also see who the ones and zeros are on. So they're not killing duelists. I mean, you see Cito there. And one, like, breadstick, bro.
One breadstick. That's not enough to fill up anyone's appetite, in my opinion.
Slam Taro over there on the Penny, though, is a newly buffed character. I feel like Penny was definitely underutilized. If you can keep that nest up, you can be very strong. So if he's going to head on over to that character, they should definitely be worried about that. It does look like he's going to get on that Thor. So another blonde chick. Shout out.
Unfortunately, they do not have the mind control. But what we're trying to control is this point, and it's, you know, if Red Side was able to do it, we're going to be able to see.
I like this, though. Instead, I mean, everybody's running the Spider-Man if they think they're him, right? But you put Merc with the mouth, you give him a little firepower to back up the mouth. He might be doing it again and again.
You'd hope so, because right now they have the defense for 4 straight minutes. They cannot even allow them to get one tick on that objective. So that's what I'm saying. If they lose one, even a single team fight, it is done in the books and cooked. And one team's win rate going up, another team's win rate going down.
Something must have happened with the, I don't know, some of the rankings, the matchmaking here, not
Your
looking
Namor's friend?
good. Their resume.
Did you not know I was Grandmaster 3? Come on.
Here we go, Thor into the back line, trying to camp out this ramp. Is going to get to the top of that. You are the god of thunder, sir. Let him in.
And they're going to let him in and take him out to the trash. One elimination going forward, 2 going to be able to come out there. All these health bars looking a little bit rough. Half health for Magneto, no health for Slam Taro, and the Winter Soldier. The defense is crumbling. The defense is falling. They have nobody left except the spawner to say, hey, please put me right on top of the objective, as Invisible Woman going to keep their team's health up and victorious.
Yeah, Slam Taro goes down twice there. He gets the res from the Rocket Raccoon and then goes down again. So unfortunate there. But very quickly, you can see how you don't defend that first point. You only get 1 tick, how quickly you can get into that next round.
And you're seeing the difference in the scoreboard right now. 1 elimination apiece was all they could fathom on the red side. Man, that's just... That's sometimes the teammates
Sometimes
you
that's
get
how
in
the
ranked.
shawarma crumbles, man. That's rough out there.
It is rough out there, especially when you're not able to eliminate all of these very well-rounded characters, especially when you're dealing with magics that are teleporting in and out and trying to figure out how do I take them down.
They're in your back line.
You gotta be able to figure it out and get a character that'll work for you.
It's called peeling. I hate to be the pro, but it's called peeling.
There's no bananas in this one. We're
You
not
gotta
talking
look
about
backwards. You gotta
Fortnite,
peel
Nick.
for your team.
But what we're going to be able to do is peel your way into a snack break and try to see who's going to be moving forward. We'll be back with more Marvel Rivals action right after this.
It is. It's Marvel Rivals on a Sunday. We are having all the heroes battle it out to find out which one is truly the supreme leader here. So far, so good. I mean, we've gotten all the versions. But listen, if you're watching from home and you're missing out, man. You can come down here to the HyperX Arena inside of the Luxor and get yourself some of this high quality action. I mean, we got nothing but GMs in here, it seems like.
That's what I'm saying. You know what? We got another Marvel Rivals tournament next week along with
on the 20th.
We're going to be combining those two tournaments and making something special here today, trying to make it a kind of shooter kind of.
They're made by the same company, so
there you go.
They did that to themselves.
You know what? It just works.
Looking at it right now, hero bans. Oh wait, there's no bans. You can play whatever you want.
Yes, we're on Spider Island. So this is going to be round number 4. Convoy is going to be the mode, and we're going to be seeing these competitors go right
Look at that
into
magic
it.
skin. It's
I
the
love
best magic skin I've ever seen.
The MVP is so cool. I absolutely love it. I mean, honestly, I'd rather have a really cool cutscene showing off the skin I paid off for $20 rather than the play that doesn't actually is the play of the game. But right now, we are currently seeing how these competitors are lining up. Haven't seen a lot of little bit of one of these
apparently this
actions.
Squirrel Girl is one of the IT guys. I hope he's getting paid double for this.
There you go.
But shout out to Noah playing that Squirrel Girl. I don't know if it's got to be him. It's the only Squirrel Girl we've seen all day, right?
That is true. Not a lot of Squirrel Girl action. But what's going to be fun to see also is a little bit of a Star-Lord action as well.
Sky Tracer.
Yeah, so it's going to be kind of fun. We haven't seen a lot of them, but Johnny Storm, another character that's been kind of struggling after getting nerfed a little bit. So we'll see if they're going to be able to at least make something happen for this defense.
Magneto going a little low here, to be honest. In the 1v1, getting shot out from the sky. Like I said, it's a very hard barrier of entry when you're thinking you're looking to try to move this cart, and what you actually need to do is be looking straight up in the air for some of these Johnny Tsunamis flying at you.
And now you're going to be seeing that Squirrel go down along with Magneto. But we got the Rocket Raccoon res and Star-Lord.
Double kill.
Going to be able to grab that one, but this Hela is absolutely locked in, grabbing that double KO and able to allow this offense to push forward this cart in this very first moment.
Cart is moving, Spider is walking those legs around, and this Hela is not giving a damn.
They are not at all. Star-Lord going into the back, but they're gonna get cornered and swept up. We're gonna see that Mantis grab that one. We haven't seen a lot of Mantises this competition either, but 3, 4 going down for the side of the defense. They gotta make something happen because we're already at the first checkpoint.
Dahot putting them into hot pot, just cooking them up right now.
Hopefully they won't get burnt, because right now that's what we're seeing. Got to turn the stove down and try and figure out the strategy next. What kind of seasoning are you going to put on into the strategy on how to make something delicious? But currently the defense doesn't know exactly what lemon pepper is. They're just throwing on whatever they can.
Oh yeah, we're seeing Squirrel Girl pepper in some shots from left to right. It does seem like WBAT wants to get active here, but he needs the rest of his team to go with him. Here comes the magic into the front line, something we don't see very often, but after fighting a little bit of that, the Invisible Girl is going to drop the ultimate, kind of getting rid of some of those sight lines here.
And being able to keep their team alive that much longer, because they got to do whatever they can. Not many ultimates are available just right now, but they will be in just a few moments. We're certainly seeing that magic dive into the back line, and there they are.
Stone face
Scare. Just a giant sword getting slashed up your face, uppercutting you. You don't want to see it. We got the Cloak and Dagger ulti coming out from blue side, but will it be enough to keep them alive is the question, because the attack is just not stopping.
Hela ultimate on the side of blue team, on the defense, looking to try to do it, but look, there's that Black Panther not going to do too much.
Got Magneto slicing and
Or
dicing.
T'Challa.
Hela going up for the ulti. Kind of awkward sight lines for this ulti.
I like this though.
They got that back line that they could go for it, but it's not going to really pick up anything. Unfortunate spot to ulti there.
Right, Pidgey. That was unfortunate.
unfortunate timing there on the corner. They were just able to peel back and not have to worry about it. Qwerty Tumor on that Emma Frost looks to be walking through a lot of these players. Here's T'Challa, what can he do? Wakanda forever, oh, Wu-Tang forever, not gonna get nothing there.
And defense still just one after another. They gotta wait, they gotta regroup, they gotta make something happen and just say, hey, we're gonna be just living for right now, wait for everyone to get back. But right now, Hella's just not letting anything happen and letting anyone get back. Double KO once again.
75 on the bar too, so not only dominating, but putting that ultimate, gaining the ultimate slower and slower here.
You got Magic, but talking about ultimates, will they be using it for this next moment to try and push this
It's a good spot for it, I'm not gonna lie.
It is. There's just gonna be a huge chokehold here, and they're gonna be able to just dive that back line.
Let's see if Ghost Zero can get in with their ultimate as well. Maybe utilize those two together. 1, 2, 3 it.
Yeah, I definitely see in the future if I could use my third Eye of Dr.
Eye of
Strange,
Agamotto, get it?
that we're gonna probably be seeing a Magic ban coming up real soon in the next round. That's all I'm saying, because it is just devastating these competitors. But we got the ulti coming out. They're diving into the back. They got one more opportunity, dashing, slicing, and doing what they do best. Hella ults are gonna be able to pop their ult onto the attack. Grabbing
Is
1,
that
2,
Hella
3.
or a helicopter? Just a helicoptering down and shooting all the whole entire ult. Gonna fly away as well, so.
3 eliminations for the attacking squad, and that might just wrap it up with everyone on the cart. Magneto trying to hold up a shield, but the only medal that he's gonna be able to confirm is that you can't destroy or defeat the medal. Tenacious D is gonna be on the side of the attacking Magneto. The Squirrel Girl trying to shoot out as many squirrel nuts as they can, as we now are going to be seeing a very dominating and strong attacking side victory here.
You're so right. Defense is coming out of spawn though, so they might be able to clean up a little bit here. You're right though. That Squirrel Girl is going nuts.
And that Magic is just diving time and time again. They wait, they plot, and they wait for their cooldowns to come back up and just utilize what they have in their kit so extremely well. We're gonna be switching sides, but with 2 minutes and 47 seconds remaining, if they actually are able to confirm 3 checkpoints, I don't think I can ever see that 3 points not going to the other side.
Yeah, that was quick. 3 on their side. Quickly moving up the road there on that Spider Mobile. It's kind of wild to see, and I don't know if the defense can switch to an attacker set mindset, because if you're looking at some of those, I mean, you got the Hella, you got the Demore, but that's about it.
That's about it.
Let's see where W-Back goes for here. They do have a Hulk. I like that. And we still haven't seen any teams go 3-3. I would love to see 3 strategists with 3 Vanguards. I mean, it works in all the other hero shooters.
You would want to see 3 tanks, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
Give me goats or give me life.
Yeah, you miss the 6v6 life, don't you? Don't you? But yeah, I mean, it's interesting, right? We're not really seeing many shakeups in terms of what these competitors are picking, who they're trying to switch to, especially when they're losing this bad, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You're not able to really utilize what the game's giving you, which is a ton of characters that can potentially counter the match. Picking that Wolverine so that you have that overshield to give you a little bit extra time to maybe even tackle that different situation, that Magic that keeps diving the backline and doing what they do best. I really think that you got to start thinking with, hey, I like this character, but it doesn't matter. You got to do what's best for the team.
There's no bans here. It's time to mix it up. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And Hella's gonna not mix it up at all. Gonna already be able to take down 1, 2, go 0 means there's 0 people alive for the attacking
Here comes
side.
the spawn camp.
And now Magic is gonna be able to wrap it up. 5 down, almost a clean ace for the defense.
You know it's bad when your Hulk's jumping back to spawn. That's scary.
You know it's bad when you have your Hulk acting like the MCU Hulk. You know something is going wrong.
Bad CGI and all.
Oh man, the defense is just, Red side is playing it too good right now.
Yeah, I mean, they got HyperX Arena staff on their team, so you know.
A little bit of an advantage. Don't say that too
That's
fast.
an advantage.
but Magic got that Magneto shield, which just helps her out so much, being able to dive in the backline and just basically ignore half of the damage that would have gone on her.
Zero, too, just doing a great job getting in the backline with that
So
Magic.
true. So true.
Going kind of low here, goes down.
Invisible Woman, though, going to be able to pop that ulti, tries to save him, but unfortunately they cannot, but has a little bit of a second opportunity. Maybe they do not have the Rocket Raccoon res just yet, but Squirrel Girl going to be able to have at
This
least
is
a few
Peel
things
right
on
here.
standby.
This
Oh, the defense is about to actually
Look at this back
cause
pedal
some
while
issues.
shooting. Oh no, but goes down to the Hella. Just meta versus non-meta pick there, if you ask me.
Mantis trying to go melee Mantis, shooting out as many damage darts as they can. They got that extra damage boost for themselves. Hella shooting down, trying to hit the thing, but they cannot figure out what that thing is. Gonna be able to at least grab one from their ulti, and now the retaliation from the blue side. Hella trying to do what they can, but they just get shredded and knocked out of their ulti real
Yeah,
fast.
the Hella though in the back line, Hella versus Hella, and the blue team is gonna win that just barely. Here comes the thing, banging. He got that thing danging.
2-for-1 trade there. Squirrel Stampede trying to just pick up as much as they can. Remember, Squirrel Girl took down Thanos, but Thanos is looking like this defense right now. They're almost at that first checkpoint with a mini 30 to go, and they're going to be able to take down 1, 2, 3, 4 of the defense.
That's exactly what the attacking side needs. Defense actually using a good amount of their ultimates though, still has what's looking like a Magneto ult, and Crashbox could be dropping the hurt here soon.
We got Hella trying to reload. It just gets
Whoa.
sniped from the Squirrel Girl off the backboard. That's what we're talking about, and that's a very unfortunate situation to be in. But Hella's going to get respawned there. Loki going to be able to grab one of those KOs on the defense. That's going to be Hella taking down the Loki, trying to get a little bit of an Avenger type of situation to avenge their fallen teammates. We're going to be seeing Rocket Raccoon rezzing the Magic, and Namor grabbing one as well.
Here comes the thing versus Squirrel Girl, though I don't know how much longer, but a great evade there and gets out, and now gonna probably try to run back into this team here, but Rocket Raccoon with the Squirrel Girl, that should be a team up. Think about it. They're two rodents.
That is true. When is the rodent raccoon
there you go.
gotta be able to get their time to shine? They got rid of the Winter Soldier team up, but right now we have Magic gonna be able to have that.
Sting.
That Magneto shield is just so strong. You can compare it to Zyra's shield, and it just does so much work, and it helps Magneto hit that right click and do even a lot more damage. Invisible Woman popping out both of their ultis is looking like one after another. Hella's going to be able to grab one. We got Magneto and Mantis going to be able to grab three, going down to the attacking side.
Ew.
4, 5, almost an ace. It is, as they're going to be able to confirm that one and keep the hold alive. Now, going to be able to at least push this cart back a little bit.
Yeah, great little team ace there, and Hella's not stopping, shooting everything that comes out of that spawn. And like I said, that Squirrel Girl helping so heavily here, just able to find backline hits so that the Magic can finish the job.
That's the way to do it. You know what? If Magic just does the first piece, and then you have the Hella coming in to just headshot him, it's a great combination. But Squirrel Stampede is going to come out, but we got the Invisible Woman going to be able to pop that ulti to keep them all alive and safe from those
Oh, this could
squirrels.
be massive. But they all split up. Genius idea there.
Beautiful.
That's exactly what you have to do, my teammates on Quick Play.
And now we're going to be seeing the thing still trying to do 5 big booms.
Ooh,
And that's going to be
boom,
1 big boom, 2 big booms.
Double chunk chocolate cookie right there.
And that's a chocolate chunk cookie that's going to be chunking the defense as they're going to be going one down after another, but the trades
Oh,
are
he gets the
happening.
shield. He's still 5 big booms. You called it out there.
There we go, there we go. And now lining it all up, this
Oh,
trade
ouch.
is pretty even, but the defense going to be able to confirm the cart and keep it
Only 60
at
seconds left.
least at bay for a little bit more time. One last push for blue side. Will they be able to get to the checkpoint is the question.
Possible double Hella ult here might be big. You also have a Magneto ult you could steal, but yeah, I would go double hella.
Oh my God!
Ross Tacular does a great job of getting that entry frag, and now he's gonna have to push up and hopefully get his ult on.
You saw that 1, 2, 3 crit.
He saw it again.
Oh my God, this Hella is actually trying their
Here
best.
you go into the high ground.
Oh, and they're going to be able to pop their ulti and try and give them what they need to get a little bit of spacing. But what they have is something else that they're not ready. But look at them, they're like roaches running away from one another, trying to survive, saying everyone for
He
themselves.
honestly didn't need to pop it there. They had the 2 picks. They were on the Rico. That wasn't necessarily the greatest of homes, but
Yeah, you should wait until they're all grouped
and
up,
I don't
then
know
pop it.
who got the ultimate charge for on the Loki as well. So not utilizing their ults correctly there for the attacking team. They do have that invisible girl ult, but it's not zoning how they'd like. Gonna get the kills at least. We're going into overtime. Hella though, raining down hell.
And let's see, that's going to be a double KO. The attack
Here's
side
Magneto
is
gonna slam down.
And minimum, as we're going to be seeing 3 going down to overtime. Also, that bar is going down. It's shrinking. But will they get on the site? They are just barely 1 inch left on the overtime bar. We got a 1-to-1 trade, and they're currently fighting for their life. And it's looking like Red Side's going to be able to grab those 2 and confirm the win.
Great defense there, but even better attack. They would have had to go not as far. It was a beautiful game for Red Team. They are able to clean them up at the end of the day.
And look at the charts, and Red Side 40 elims for that Hella, and being able to show why they were such a menace. Hella v Hella, it just came down to whoever was able to hit those headshots better. And we're already getting into the next game, 3-1. We're already seeing an overtime type situation in 3.5 minutes. But right now we're going back and forth. We got the Winter Soldier already dashed, trying to land the shot, but the thing is back at it again with the white jacket. We got Slam Toro doing what they do best.
Yeah, he's slamming right here. Comes the storm. Gonna get at least 1 here. Is gonna have to trail back to that cart. Lots of players playing around with the storm. Ult is going to end. Here comes the thing. Gonna drop the ult and got the Thor to go with it. Gonna be sore later. Thing going down. Everything going the way of blue here.
Blue side being able to grab 4 eliminations, which is going to let them push forward that cart. And most definitely maybe going to be able to confirm that checkpoint, but it's looking like they're going to get their spawns off real fast.
And Merc with a mouth still able to play this Spider-Man here, so not having to kind of cater around the team, still able to get in there and do his thing.
They were doing great on that first round, don't get me wrong, but right now you're seeing it right here, right now. It's just not putting out enough damage. As 3 now goes down, 4 defense crumbling as they get to the next checkpoint. 4 more minutes to go until they're able to go into an overtime match.
Goes and gets 3 kills and then hops on the cart. That's
there
a
we
good
go.
teammate right there.
That's the way to do it. You know what? Is my ranked teammates taking notes?
Yeah, please.
Can you check?
Please.
I got to message them. Twitch.tv/Allied Esports. Can you please look at how you're supposed to play the game?
They should be watching the stream. That's facts.
But blue side once again going to go for that push. But the Spider-Man pick, it is going to be something to really look at and really observe if they're going to be halfway there with their ultimate. But right now we do have so many more ultimates to happen.
Slamtaro going slamming through the different holes in the map. Going through, finding his path here any way possible. By any means.
Gonna go down. They don't have the Rocket Raccoon to bring them back to life. Invisible Woman ulti is going to come out and try their best to keep into that zone. But the Cloaking Dagger trying to put out some damage as well. Two going down to the defense. We're gonna be seeing Low Shark and Fallen Solid going down. Merc with the mouth also going down. As we're gonna be seeing Magic gonna be able to take down that Winter Soldier. The Thing trying to give them 5 big boons, but they say we don't want your ratings right now. We want the truth.
Yeah, it does seem like Mo Shady probably switching up the characters here. Slamtaro really running it down there, looking for some kind of help from the strategist and just couldn't find it.
Don't mess with the amazing
Oh, Spider v Spider, Rob.
That was actually brutal. 2 going down for the side of the defense. We got Kizan on that. Hella once again tries to land those explosive spears, but it's not even going to do that much. I feel like that ability needs a little bit of a buff. But Merc with the mouse going to be able to take down that closing dagger.
Oh yeah, son of Asgard, this son of Asgard.
Son of Asgard indeed. That defense is only going to be seeing 6 feet under, 4 going down, and we're going to be seeing a run back 3-3, 2 minutes and 11 seconds to 1 minute and 33 seconds. So we got to just turn it around. They're going to have one more chance to push the card as fast as they can in that time limit. If they don't, they're going to have a 2 do it again. There's 2 more rounds coming up from this one on Spider Island's Convoy.
Yeah, it does seem like Slamtaro having a fun time running around on the thing as well. On the other side for the Vanguards, it does seem like AFTW is also having fun, but it kind of looks like he's going to switch to a specialist here, so... Or strategist, sorry. Looking to switch over to the strategist, and they're just mixing the team up crazily here. But yeah, sometimes you do that for the opening, a little bit longer, might switch up things here, like you've been saying the entire time that they haven't been doing.
Exactly. I just think that you got to do that, especially in a tournament where you're playing not for, well, we are here for fun, but we're also here to make some cash as well. We're going to try and see, well, if this isn't working,
I don't think we talked about the cash at all.
No, we have not at all. If you didn't know, this is a paid-to-play tournament, but that just means we're able to pay you guys out as well. We don't have the prize pool statistics just right now. Just yet, because it's like a calculation depending on how many players we have here today. We have 30, so I do believe...
Oh, so math.
Yes, the math is mathing, and unfortunately, our brains are not the math brains.
That's not you got the math.
What?
You said you got the red folder for math.
Or geometry?
Yeah, okay, yeah, geometry. Looking for some geometry here at the different angles of this push. So far, so good for the red side. Dropping 2 of the blue players as we get in and make it 3. We're walking in with ease on this Punisher.
This Punisher actually looking like John Berthal right now, just taking down one after another after another. The defense isn't doing well. One of the main competitors, that Spider-Man who's now on Mr. Fantastic, unfortunately just got trimmed up right out of the gate. Now they're gonna have to respawn, regroup, and try and hold them at this first point, because now with 45 seconds left, they are gonna do their best that they can to hold them right in this corner. But we got the thing going in, slamming, but Mr. Fantastic going down, and we're going to be seeing a trade here as we're going to have the Rocket Raccoon rezzing the Punisher, who is Bison now. Switching from the Hella to the Punisher. Once again, Merc with the bounce and the thing going down. Mr. Fantastic isn't looking too good. They might have a cold right now or a fever because they are sweltering.
Oh no, not the Punisher ult. It is punishing to say the least. He's going to walk in even through this Mrs. Fantastic ult. It's not going to be too fantastic for the blue team.
And now the Punisher trying to pull out that shotgun, get that close range shot. They're going to get pushed back, and their health bar is going to push even lower. Rocket Raccoon is there, though, for the heals. 3 going down for the defense. 4 going down for the defense. 5. Let's just make it 6 while we're here. The attacking side is doing work. But in these overtime moments, realize you're not going to get more time. You just get to the checkpoint, and you're just trying to push it farther each moment.
Yeah, that overtime, though, is going to slowly tick away, so you need to keep your feet on the objective. Here comes Slantaro, going to be on the crew here. This is a great person to be on. You can really wall them up and get them kind of sectioned off of their teammates. You can see Fallen Soldier trying to shoot him up here. That's a great Hella kill for the double kill. Slowly working with as they get back on. I was worried about the cart there. And Slantaro trying to slam him down. Here comes that big Luna Snow ult, though. They can walk with ease here during the dance.
And now we got that group coming out with those trying to disrupt and separate themselves from the healers in this overtime.
This looks fair.
Slowly but surely going to go down to the wire, and it's going to be wrapped up here today. The attack will be finally stopped after so many switches from the defending side.
Yeah.
They'll be able to confirm that one. They've got to get that far and some for this next round. So we're going to be watching the next point going
51
forward.
meters, a good amount, but 2 minutes is a good amount of time. As long as they don't get spawn camped out off the rip here, they should be able to get that. That's great switches though by Merc with the mount though. I've said all day how, you know, a switch to a Vanguard can definitely change things up there. So
Switch 2.
I mean, I think he went from Spider-Man 2.
Switch 2.
Oh. I was like, why is he mad at me? Yeah, we're gonna be having a Switch 2 event.
No, I'm joking.
That's what's on the. Yeah, shout out the Switch 2.
I don't know. It just clicked with me. I'm sorry. You look so lost. You should have seen his face. He was so lost, actually.
I thought you were doing some Overwatch stuff that I shouldn't be saying. Overwatch 2.
It's Overwatch 2. But we are getting going and we're getting ready. They have 2 minutes and 11 seconds to push into where they were able to, where the defense was able to get to.
I would like to see that. I would like to see, once again, I would like to see that triple Vanguard out of the blue side.
You really want to see the triple tanks.
Merc with a mouth is doing good on it, but it just helps a lot more. You can see him utilizing his ult there, slamming, really maneuvering him, but it's fine.
Yeah,
we can let him spider.
They finally, well, they switched over to Mr. Fantastic. It was all right. It was all right, but we have to
straight
focus
onto
on
the gun with the Punisher off the rip here. Trying to spawn camp just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit as we're going to have that Punisher turret going to be able to just sit there, laser them down, and do what they do best, and just put down cover fire for the beginning of this match. As we know, this very first part is probably one of the more rough starts in a map because it's just you have this small corridor, you've got the flanks up top in that high ground, but we've got the Thor diving in the back line along with the Thing, which is going to take down 1, 2, 3. What am I talking about? It's not even difficult for these competitors. They're going to be able to attack and push forward already halfway there as Spider-Man dives for the back line for this. Oh, they do not able to grab that elimination.
See, what if that great player just had a little bit more health? That would be insane. But I like what I saw there. You do see kind of a cohesion mess up there. You have Groot who wants to lay these walls, and then you have Punisher who's shooting down the walls. So unfortunately, the cohesion there really doesn't help the red side, and you have the attacking side pushing far. They have
the first checkpoint with a minute remaining, so they only have to get a third past the next point to try and confirm and win this round. The Thing, though, is going to try and bring out those 5 big booms. You got the Costco chicken fight, but right now they're just fighting against the competition, just one after another, slamming it all down.
They're Costco chicken baking them, that's for sure.
The defense is definitely getting cooked, and they're going 2 down as the Thing and everyone else on the blue side isn't even struggling. The cart is moving, and we're going to be able to deliver this fighter without an issue. Beautiful work and beautiful confidence for the blue team.
Here comes the issue, though. Hela is going to fly in, and the Invisible Girl is going to ruin stuff for just a second. But yeah, I think you're right, Vicky. That's a lot of damage on that blue side. Possible Agamotto here, but it's going to take a long time to get here.
Yeah, and then, well, they have so many ultis on the attacking side. I don't think they're popping them just yet. The Kansas, probably, there we go. Finally going to be able to pop those. Grab 1, grab potentially 2, as they're going to be able to just shoot down their AC-130s and do what they do best. But right now in overtime, there is still a chance, but the defense being 2 players down, shocked that they're able to still survive and do what they can. But finally, they crumble, just like the Costco chicken bake, that it just, just melts in your mouth.
So
just as that defense melted around the competition. Great work, 5-4. They really actually held it down until that overtime, especially, remember, 1 minute and 33 seconds to 2 minutes and 11 seconds. They almost had it, but unfortunately was just getting picked off one after another after another.
Slamtaro gonna get MVP.
Oh, look at that, 50-8 deaths. What a KDA for Slamtaro in that one. He's really had to be, really had to lock in and show up, because these past few rounds hasn't really done a lot in my opinion.
That's kind of what I said to him.
But now they're finally gonna be able to line up those punches, and you saw how much damage the Thing does. One of the best tanks in the game right now. did work, carried their team on their back quite literally, and was able to bring them to victory.
Yeah, I hope they do, you know, at least look at him a little bit, because like his left click doesn't even, you don't even need to use it, and I think it should be at least comboable or utilized in some kind of way.
100%.
Because yeah, you can just keep on right clicking and you can see that they're just Slamtaro just keeping it the punch forward.
2 booms,
Yeah.
3 booms,
Yeah.
just non-stop. That's all you're seeing the thing does, is just literally able to walk in between 3 of them and says, who wants one? Who wants one?
Yeah, and I also realized that I'm complaining about, you know, he shouldn't be able to punch and he should be able to punch, but still, not really seeing anything too crazy normally.
The kid is very straightforward. You ram, and then you ram.
You slam.
That's all you're
And then
doing.
you slam.
And then you slam.
Yeah.
Come on in, jam.
Yeah, Slamtaro doing a great job
Thank
of
you,
slamming here
Multiverses.
today. And hopefully we see some more of that. They do get the victory there, so I'm assuming they're moving up.
I absolutely think they might. I mean, Slamtaro's had their team a little bit of a mix and match kind of struggles throughout the day so far, but going forward in that one, I do believe we have one more round into the final moments. I'm going to be able to pull it up right here, right now. Momentarily, I hope, if I know how computers work.
No, you don't.
I do not. Here we go. Finally, I can scroll up. There we go, because we just got into what we just saw was Convoy and Spider Island, so now we're going to Domination once again.
Wakanda forever!
Wakanda forever, as we're going to burn into T'Challa. We're going to be getting ready for the next match momentarily. No stops here at the HyperX Arena. And remember, if you do want to come down here, we have another tournament next week along with Fragpunk. So if you want to have a great time, meet some amazing community members, meet some new friends potentially,
Play some
new
more
duos.
hero shooters with the homies.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, and I believe you can win 2 Eureka ergonomic chairs if you're good enough. So give it a
What's
try.
good enough?
I don't know. I'm gonna win both of them.
Can you be the same beast but a different animal?
Yes, exactly. I think we're gonna have 2 tournaments on the day. It's gonna be a fun old time. Head on over here and hang out with the gang. Hopefully, I mean, Noah's playing. Shoot, I might have to play.
Trying to get down there, being like, hey guys, I'm ranked quick play. Don't worry.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I might be ranked in the soon in the Marvel Rivals, but I'm Diamond 4 in Fragpunk, so.
So you got to think it's a lot bit easier than that when you've got 28 abilities on your side and being able to utilize those. Teleports, invisibility. Hey, you know what? I believe in you. You're going to hit Grandmaster this season. That's
I
all I'm
only
saying.
got MVPs when I played. I don't know what that means. Did I break it? Is it high score?
MVP.
What's that mean?
I don't even know what that is. I never get those. Unfortunately.
So they're saying they're hard to get out here.
I allegedly, because when I got my first MVP, I was like, finally!
Finally!
I don't know. I got this MVP screen, but I never see it. I get to see everyone else's, but I never get to see mine that I paid for.
Dang.
But yeah, you know, it is what it is. But we are getting started. We're getting ready. We're getting the spectators into the lobby so that we keep it chugging, keep it going, and keep it rolling for today's event, because we have so many more matches to go and so many more maps to see. So I'm excited and I'm hyped. And especially once we get those bans in, which, what are you seeing right now? What are the bans that you're kind of calculating in your brain, Nick, that you're going to be probably thinking, yes, no, go away?
There's been a quite amount of Magnetos. I think if you guys want to switch it up a little bit, maybe get rid of Squirrel Girl as a joke. Hella, for sure, off the rip needs to be banned if we're thinking about bans. And that's all I got. I mean, the Namor we haven't even really seen.
Pick a card.
Is that
Magic is probably
yeah.
one of them that you want to get rid of. Diving into that back line, they're not able
But
to
then you
control.
just go Psylocke, really, in my opinion. But you're
Yeah,
right.
switch it up.
That Magic is definitely doing work on the beat.
It is. I mean, it's just so difficult to keep track of where they're going. It's a small dash, it's a small teleport, but it's still something that just messes you up relentlessly. Especially once you get into that ulti form, you just dive the backline, Magneto pops the bubble, which I think the Magneto is the big issue that allows Magic to dive so easily. So if you get rid of one or the other, I think it will drastically decrease the power of each one of them.
In the high-ranked games that I was seeing, as far as like the pro games, Adam Warlock was getting banned an awful lot amount too, but I'm not seeing any Warlocks at all.
No, this season he's struggling, I've heard.
I mean, it's just a crazy ult. If you're still alive when your whole team died and then you can run out there and res them all, good luck.
But it's really tough to plan and maneuver and kind of calculate when to use it. Also, Adam Warlock, no floatiness, no, his heals are very much inconsistent. But we are getting it started and we are going Wakanda forever. Going over to Burn into T'Challa for the next match, and I'm excited. Let's see what they're kind of brewing. We're going right back at it again. We got the Slam Taro, we got the Merc, we got the 1D onlys. These competitors now probably know each other and know the names, and they're like, they're probably locking in this.
Yeah, I think down to the 5th game, you're starting to figure out your team a little bit. You're starting to see how far you can overextend as a Vanguard or how much you have to peel for your healers here. Looking at the healers on the blue team, you have the Cloak and Dagger, and I think you have the Invisible Woman, and it just, to me, seems like less healing than most.
That is fair. I mean, Cloak and Dagger is just good because you have that anti-healing. You go flip it, boom, able to put out some damage. They did get nerfed a little bit with their ulti not lasting 2.5 hours, but
look at that. They are utilizing the 3-3. They're listening to learn. Over on blue side.
Oh, they are. I was looking at the wrong side.
3 Vanguards. 3. Why do I keep forgetting the healing? Strategist, because it's a word I would never use. That's
2, 1.
Oh, did they? No, yeah, there's 3 Vanguards, and they're going to have those healers on standby.
This is exactly, in my opinion, what this team has needed. They just need a little bit of life breathed into their squad, and you can see Slamtaro already getting the Slamma-Jamma going.
And now this Moon Knight, remember, they got a lot of changes in this season as well, being able to grab their own overshield, and the Moon Knights are...
Look at how many skills are down there, bro.
Their moons are just coming out and they're flying because they hit even faster now, and that's going to allow Red Team to already confirm this.
He was at 93%, and his team hasn't even tapped the point. What did I just see? W-Bat.
They all just tunnel vision quite literally up the staircase and said, you know what, a Moon Knight ain't nothing.
It's very bad when your healers are at 93% as well on the other side. That means they're healing a massive amount trying to deal with this. But that could be the reason in the 3 Vanguard, 3 strategic. Why did you make me say strategic? Now I can't think.
That's what I do. I like saying it in a goofy way, but we got that Psylocke X-Men skin. That's what we're talking about here today. No, that's not what we're talking about here today. They just got decimated. Oof. But we're now seeing the Invisible Woman trying to stay alive. They just got married, but unfortunately, duty calls as they're trying to keep their team alive and saying, hey, you know what, we can plan the honeymoon another day. As Moon Knight finally falling down, as Blue Side gonna have all 6 players still up. And when they have 2 duelists down, this is not gonna be great for the side of the red team.
Okay, we're looking at that absolute win right here from Magneto. Big slam coming out from Slamtaro. He's going to get this kill, and he's looking for more. Aims his sights onto the healers, looking for Loki to go down. Slams him up and takes care of business. Beautiful stuff there. Oh, just looks like he can't be stopped with a little bit of healing going his way.
The moon haunts you indeed as they're trying to not get jump scared as Moon Knight jumping up into the sky. That double jump being so much higher than it ever was.
Oh my gosh.
But Slamtaro says, you know what? I do not care. 1, 2, 3, come on and slam. Let's do the jam. Hella gonna be able to pick up one of those bad boys onto the blue side. That's gonna be the Cloak and Dagger going down.
Slamtaro just punching his way through the point too. Looking like Patty the Baddie out there, just not gonna stop until he's knocked out everyone in his path.
Oh, and you're seeing all those health bars getting shredded. Both Invisible Woman's ultis coming out at the same time, but red side's going to last a little bit longer. 2 players down for the red team, but Moon Knight and Doctor Strange, we're going to be seeing Doctor Strange being able to put into that teleport and come down onto the site. Pop the burst. pops the anti-healing, but unfortunately Spider-Man just spawning in and getting spawned.
Oh my gosh, running him down, Slamtaro. This is all he was missing, I'm telling you. It's just a little bit of healing going his way. One of the very premier players here today just was having a hard time getting heals, but now he is running down the competition.
Yeah, and now we're going to be seeing blue side finally going to be able to take over that checkpoint, 99%. We've seen it one other time today where they've been able to do the reverse, but now Captain America trying to do this all day because we will be doing this all day. And they're going to be able to run down the competition, go for that invisible woman jump down, but the Magneto shield's going to be able to at least cover a little bit of damage. So they're going to be able to go invisible, grab the healing that they need.
Cloak and Dagger doing a lot of damage there. Gets him off the point as well.
And now going to be able to take down that Hawk and take down 2 for 1 special right there. Blue side still confirming the point as Captain America is going to try and dive in and do what they can to survive. We've got the Venom. We've got the solution, which is just some anti-Venom spray. As 5 going down, and red side will confirm the overtime victory.
Yeah, W-back kills 2 there, and Cap says, I'm on your left. Gets his elimination as well. Beautiful stuff, and that is exactly how you do it. Red team's gonna take that first T'Challa point.
It's great to see that they found the antidote to the Venom when they're able to just take them down, take it one step at a time, grouped up, and finally took back the point. We only seen it one other time today where they actually reversed that 99 to 100. So they got to just come back with this. Remember, all the percentages carry over in Domination. So we'll be seeing a lot of ultis probably coming out real fast.
And the fire burns on here at HyperX Arena. If you guys just joined us, if you just started watching the stream, we are here in Las Vegas, inside the Luxor. If you guys want to come down, the next time we're going to have one of these tournaments is on the 20th. It is a fun time. I'm seeing everybody down there having a good time, eating good food, and chilling and drinking good drinks.
And just think about it, right? You get, like what our manager Riley was saying, you get $15 is 1 hour of game time. Currently, these players are coming up on 3 hours of game time. So you're getting your money's worth, even if you want to come down to just join and meet some friends and play some amazing Marvel Rivals action and put your gameplay on the biggest screen in Las Vegas. So
Yeah, show us what you got. At the end of the day, I mean, we're here to do it for y'all.
And you know what? Iron Fist is one of those characters that got huge buffs in this new season. So I'm shocked we haven't seen him just
He's
yet.
buff and he's in the back line. That's where I've seen him.
That's all he do. Captain America also trying to slice the dice. He's got the Invisible Woman. Got to go back, grab that health kit, and work their health bar back up. But Hell Unleashed is going to be here and is going to do damage over and over and over.
It's crazy how Magneto's ult is I go up in there and do a big ball, and hers is I get 10 of them.
That's, you know what? I'm okay with that. Hella, come on. Magneto or Hella.
I mean, just imagine if she got one big one. Like, it wouldn't be worth.
That would be kind of funny, though. Just recycling Magneto's ulti. That's hilarious. But Red Side's going to be able to confirm that first point and see that
Ross
percentage
caught
go
talking
up.
in the chat as well. Little friendly banter between them.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And here comes the Iron Fist straight into the back lane. Keeps a good eye on that back lane as well. Going for the magic, but just great heal coming out from their team. Pushes to the next level. We get onto the point, and Cap's blocking it up. Blocking it up on the blocks, spinning the block twice.
And now we're going to see the Cloak and Dagger try to run for their life as Captain America's chasing them down. The God of Thunder will do what they do best and make an amazing, electrifying entrance to take back that point. Beautiful work by that Thor.
Team Up activated, and very quickly Team Up deactivated there for the squad. Red Squad scrambling to find things that'll work here as they're 39%. They just need a little bit more to get over that hump.
This is just such a difficult map too, because it's basically 3 lanes, old Call of Duty style in it, where you have 3 different options where you can go right, left, or middle, and it's so difficult to try and get on sight on this map. So unless you got any equalizers,
I thought they were going off the edge.
I really thought so too, but we have the Invisible Woman trying to just slam down, spamming left click as best as they can. Merc with the mouse going down, 6v5, and now we're going to be able to have that Scarlet Witch teleporting out, triple KO Will we make it fall? Is they're going to be able to teleport their way up and still just hold left click and do what they do best? Scarlet Witch becoming one of my favorite characters in the game as well. And red side reconfirming and taking back the
Shout
tug
out
of war.
Wanda, man, but you can see just in that clip there, we had 2 Lokis up top, just raining down heals and damage for the red team.
Time me back.
Their team's capture
Doing a
progress.
little bit of self-healing just in the air. I would love to be able to just sit in a chair in the air.
I got bad news for you. You're sitting in a chair and you're in the air right
Am I
now.
in the air, though?
Right now.
I'm on the air. You're right.
We're in the sky.
Oh my gosh. As now we're going to be seeing the Scarlet Witch all day. 2 for 1 ulti special. And that's going to be, guess what, the Iron Fist and Loki grabbing 4. And that's going to be huge percentages. One last push for blue team, or it's all going to be wrapped up here for the final round.
I'm
Let's see
telling
what
you
they
that,
can do.
that Wanda ult rips, man. You just got to get it at the right time, at the right place, and red team does that. They're running it down into spawn. Iron Fist punches in bunches, 1,000 punches or 1,000,000 punches, it does not matter. Running them down, literally kissing the spawn door.
And that's just gonna confirm it. Red team with the Iron Fist and the Captain America doing it all day long, grabbing that 2-0 victory for their round.
Yeah, that is just fun stuff to watch. You can see the other team trying to make it out of spawn.
Look how even those KOs are, though. That's actually really cool to see.
Ultimates unused for blue there.
Scarlet Witch being that game-changing difference, 24-3. That's what we're like to see.
Heading on over to a possible switch up here. We talked about how we've seen a 99 to 99 mix-up. This one starting at 12. Every journey starts with the first step. Let's see if blue can get it done.
Let's see. 99% is such a far way to go, and you have to make no mistakes. If you
Two
make one,
ultimates for each side here as well. So this is an even fight if you ask me.
I mean, Invisible Woman, I would much rather have Invisible Woman's ulti.
It's
but
over.
It doesn't even
It's
matter.
over.
I lied to
Wolverine
you.
just switched cheese through their whole team.
And they're just slicing, dicing, cooking it up, shredding some lettuce, and just saying, hey, let us just take back this point
Let us.
and grab this first victory. 3 down for blue team. And it's only a matter of time before 99
They're on a
turns to
pretty
100.
good spawn route though, but once they get this last kill, Thing doing a circle, not going to be able to get down. Needed to stay up for that amount of time. but
Over
not
time.
Not going to be able to hold it for that, and that's going to be 2 to red as well.
Beautiful work. Honestly, that
Oh no,
Wolverine,
just 1 to red. Sorry.
yes, 1 to red going into the second round. But what's crazy is just seeing the Wolverine dive that back line and just absolutely decimating every single
shredded.
healer. Invisible Woman had their ulti, but unfortunately just was not able to pop much or do much in that situation.
Here's what's insane too. They just won the round. They have 3 ultimates to carry over into this next round.
So they're going to be able to confirm this point in 2.3 seconds. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, and if they're smart, they won't use them so that they can take them into the second fight.
Yeah, that, you know what, you're actually completely fair. Just see how it equals up, do a little Beyblade, let it rip, and then see if you have to activate the boost right after. I completely agree with you.
It's the #1 thing in this game is there's so many ultimates that can be, you know, you can kill 5 people, 6 people with your ultimate, or are you gonna kill 1 with your ultimate? And that utilizing your ult in the best of ways is what changes a good player to a bad player. You can see no ultimates on the side of blue. They're gonna have to go into this raw.
Let's see if that's going to work out for them. You usually want to see what kind of protection you have first, but you got the magic, going to be able to slice and dice, use that ranged hit. It does a little bit of a chunky damage, truly, if you're able to land it. Oh, we got something cooking up here, and it might be Squirrel for dinner today.
I like this though. Squirrel Girl, even protecting in the backline, now has to get and make to the team. Loving what I'm seeing though from this magic straight on into the healers. The kills are going both ways though. 2 and 2, I believe.
Not only 3 down, 4 down for blue side. Red team gonna be able to confirm this one and grab the first point here. Not really much of an issue on their combat right there. So they didn't even have to pop many ultis either. Only
Any
ultis, you're right. That's no, yeah, no, you're complete. Oh well, we got the Magic's ulti on their side.
Magic.
That's it.
Yep, facts. But on the other side, you have Magic's ulti ready to go. You have Rocky Raccoon. I think that this could be a win for Blue here if they lock in. They have 2 big damage ults. That's a great ult. Once you hear an ult, it is always a good thing. Drop it, but wow, does he go down fast? So does Rocket. 2 big kills from Man of Jump.
And now this match is going into the back line. Trying to grab as many as they can and reclaim this point. Going to be able to hold and charge that ranged ability. Tries to land it, gets a little bit of a trim there, but the Invisible Woman trying to jump around and live as long as they can. They got to go invisible at 5, but they cannot. We're going to be seeing still Red Team holding on to it for just another second before Blue confirms the point. And they're going to try and get their percentages up more, but now Equalizer across the field in terms of ultis. It's going to be a little bit more of a calm before the storm.
It's
going
insane.
forward. I lied, actually.
They really only had 2 ultimates there, but the damage done by Man of Jump on this Magic absolutely equalized it for the blue team, and now they might even be able to get ahead because there's no ultimates on their side. Magic versus Magic going down in the middle, though.
And now you're seeing just 3, 4, 5 red team filing down the staircase, and now we got the Drago. Gonna be able to take down 2. Will it be 3 is the question. Keyzon looking extremely low, but is able to confirm 1. Magneto trying to find what they can, but the Wolverine goes, rah, 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 rah. Gonna be able to grab that one and work their way up. 1-for-1 trade going forward. Squirrel Girl in the air, jumping, hopping, and doing what they do best.
I like what I'm hearing from downstairs in the trenches, though. Lots of screaming, lots of yelling, lots of call-outs.
Beautiful work. Blue team still confirming these percentages and still working their way up. 57% going on 60. No one's able to get on the site or reclaim it for Orange team just yet, but it is still a battlefield. 2 down for the blue side. Will it make it 3? 1 trade there. Invisible Woman also going down, and that is making it 3. That Magic and the Raccoon is getting sliced and diced and served up filet style.
I mean,
unfortunate end for the Rocket Raccoon.
If you have a problem with that, go watch YouTube Wolverine versus Raccoon. It'll be a very similar. It'll be a very similar.
I was like, did I forget about that X-Men clip? When did that happen?
No. That's IRL. That will be the same outcome.
And now Red Team going to be able to equalize it, going up to that 76%. The
Hopping through the portal, though.
Having a little bit of a hard time. They didn't hit Lake Day just yet, so their hops were looking a little bit short. But we're going to have Keyzon going in there, trying to hit those big booms. Unfortunately, not landing much so far. Red Team looking extremely healthy. Blue Team, their health bar is looking rough right now.
Facts, and it does seem like a couple of these Red Team squads are fighting for this 100%, almost to 99.
Now Wolverine once again doing what they do best, diving in the backline, overtime, going to be enabled here
today.
alive
for Blue, they need to touch, they're going down. Wolverine staying alive as long as he can, but it's not looking good.
One after another, Red Team just taking names, defeating enemies, and grabbing a 2-0 victory on that one.
Yeah, looking like a fun time. Like I said, Blue really equalized it there in the middle, but Red just ran them down after that.
No one's really got the solution for that Wolverine, I feel like. The Wolverine just diving the Rocket Raccoon, not letting them breathe, not letting them move.
No one got anything to say about that amazing Magic, too.
That's what I'm saying. I could see, depending on what team you're going against, easily a Wolverine and Magic ban, or even a Magneto ban, absolutely going forward into the next round, because that's going to be the final, I do believe, round when it comes to these first initial go-ats. And now we're going to be seeing the top 50% of the win rates be moving forward and being grouped together for the semifinal.
And I like how it's like, oh, I got this superpower and I got the charge of gamma and I can eat a nuke, and they're just like cold, hard steel.
Yeah, that's the only solution. So, smash, smash, smash.
It's a beautiful thing.
You excited for that new movie?
Yeah, definitely. New mask, new task.
I'm looking forward to like Thunderbolts, maybe. We'll see. Asterisks. Yeah, we're ready for X-Men. I know. Who even are the Thunderbolts at this point, man?
I'm looking for them to do Capcom versus Marvel movie.
True. That's the way to save the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Put the Capcom characters in there.
There you go.
The multiverse. It's happening. Make something happen with it. But yeah, no, Fantastic Four. I hope the movie's good. I'm praying it's gonna be good.
They have just fumbled every single one of them, though. They've just been
not a good track, right?
They have Fantastic Four bad ones.
Say that again.
4 bad Fantastic Fours.
Say that again.
4.
That again.
Say again.
Oh, man. But honestly, really, really great work from these competitors. Really wild ending to that match, being able to equalize it 76-76, but unfortunately blue team just not able to stop the magic push. The Wolverine being absolutely deadly right now. Feel like a great counter to the Wolverine. Could have been a Punisher, being able to bring out that shotgun, have that close range 1v1 situation, potentially out damage them. You're even
might need to get you down there, bro. You got some coaching.
Scarlet Witch switch to the Witch and being able to teleport out of their lunge and be able to reposition yourself and just laser them down. There's a little bit of kind of stress and not wanting to say, okay, I want to just flip up my entire game plan right now.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens once we get into the next rounds, though. So honestly, kind of crazy.
You can definitely tell there's some hero specialists here, and they're riding their picks out to the end of them. But a lot of the good things that we've seen have come from those hero switches mid-game. I'm excited to see what happens when the bans come out, man.
When the bans come out, we'll actually figure out what these competitors have been despising and have been tilting them over, as we already have another game coming up very soon. We're getting them locked in and we're getting the spectators in the lobby. So I'm excited to keep this tournament going here at the HyperX Arena. And we're going to be seeing, I think we said they had a bracket. Oh, there we go. Single elimination bracket. This is the final game of the actually of the stage 1, what we're at. And then we got the final. So that's actually amazing. That's awesome. And it's going to be amazing. So right now, it's coming down to this final round, a little bit of a tiebreaker, and it is marvelous. I agree with you. But we're going back to Burden T'Challa for this final map, and I'm excited.
Yeah, I love the Domination. I really do like what it brings to the table. I mean, these are the best maps in any hero shooter, in my opinion. You got.
I'm a search and destroy type guy, but you know, what can I say? Domination, Wombination.
Yeah, Wombo Nation.
Wombo Nation.
Wombo Nation,
gotta
stand up.
You gotta set to Wombo for Wombology.
Yeah, that's what some of these teams need. Definitely need to set it to Wombo.
Yeah, we gotta flip it upside down and at least do something, because right now what you're doing isn't working. When you get 2-0'd, you gotta think about, what can I do next? What can I do? What character should I be playing? Who counters who?
And really in this game, it's like, how can we utilize the team ups? You could really do, I mean, there's like a possibility of 3 team ups per team, it feels like, and some of these teams are only using 1 or 2.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of the team ups are just so good right now too. Figuring out what you want to do, how to make that work.
Like
with what they're doing.
unnerfed Gamma Squid, not really, we haven't seen too much of it.
No, not at all, actually. Especially when you're not dealing with many characters that are flying up the air. The main issues are on the ground, especially with that Magic, especially with that Wolverine. Yeah. And I mean, we had a little bit of Psylocke action that was doing a little bit of work, but she's kind of struggling in this meta as well. Magic just being the better choice of those 2 melees.
Magic running
so it's just rough right now, because if you pick Namor and you don't have anyone that you need to hit scan, what are you really doing at the end of the day?
Just throwing a squid on the wall.
Exactly, and saying, hey, go get him. Squidward, go!
Twin tennis ball against the wall, some of these teammates.
Yeah, Squidward tennis balls is unfortunately not the way to go right now. It's rough, and it's really just comes down to your, and we talk about this every single week with Friday Frags, confidence. You can't be scared to switch off your main and say, you know what, I'm going to try something different. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But if you keep getting picked out.
The person I think we're seeing do that amazingly is Slamtaro. He has played every single Vanguard, I'm pretty sure, up until this point.
I mean, really liking the Slam, going for the Venom if they have the Spider-Man, having the thing on standby, and really just trying to do whatever they can to support their team as best as they can.
Facts.
So honestly, really, really nice to see one of the some of these competitors just say, hey, tell me what I need to go, and I'll make it work for you.
That's how he wants to get his wins, for sure. It's a team game, and he's playing it the right way. So looking for more players to do that. But on the other side, we have some specialists doing their thing. I think we had Merc with the Mouth had him switch to the Vanguard really quickly, and he was able to get a bunch of kills and actually get the victory there. So,
and even switching over to Mr. Fantastic, one of those I feel like characters that are going to be popping off more this season as well. Just people finally figuring out how to make it work.
Right?
There you go. They said League of Legends way. They're getting a movie, they're getting a skin, they're getting promotional advertising.
Oh, we're going to the new map.
Oh,
God bless.
Let's go. All right. So I do believe this might be. I do believe.
hero.
No, we don't have bans just
I'm
yet.
not
So
judging.
we're not getting bans yet. So this is going to be the final round. Krakoa Domination for round 1. Let's see who's going to be taking it and who's moving forward and who's going to have their day ended here today.
We got Penny, we got Mantis, we got Luna. Looking for that Mr. Fantastic to go wild on the track. But on the other side, we got a good amount of squishy targets, if you ask me. Do have that Emma Frost, though, and she looks squishy, but she's
There's
not.
a reason I'm Aunt
How would you know?
Petunia's favorite nephew.
I got beat up by her. She beat me up last night.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And you enjoyed it, didn't you?
I didn't hate it.
We're getting ready, though. We're getting started. New map, new me. Let's see what Kizon's going to be able to bring out with this thing. But right now, honestly, I like what we're seeing in terms of the team comp going on right now.
We're gonna fight.
You know, I've got a little bit biased against some of these backliners when you're trying to just win.
Yeah,
You know, you
especially
want to
with
put
the
as
thing-
much damage and support your team as much as you can.
The thing in Emma Frost are really not going to let you have the back line. And if Fallen Soldier is hitting his shots
All you need to do
and that
is capture
T'Challa
the
is in your
area.
back line,
Got it?
good luck.
Good luck
Blue
indeed.
team looking good, but Penny recently buffed, got the Venom with the team up. So look for them to do well as well.
The thing going to be going into the back line, but this map, one of the things, if you haven't already known, takes a minute to try and find where you got to go,
Yeah.
but we're going to be able to get there just fine, going around this right side, and now all of blue team right there.
I think there's teleporters eventually.
Yes.
Or just
Yes, I do believe there's teleporters as well. They kind of put you in on some weird spots, in my opinion, but
oh, look at this. T'Challa already doing it in the back line on that strategist.
But yeah, no, we're now seeing the Penny Parker going to be able to launch, do that Diva, what Diva do. The Cloak and Dagger going down, but now we got 3 going down for the red side. They are not looking good. We've got the Hawkeye going to do what they do best. He's on also grabbing 2 for themselves. They're trying to launch it. They're trying to grab it, but they do not. Penny
Stepped on the
Parker's
mine.
there.
Just stepping on mine after mine.
Mine. And now Penny Parker going down finally, but there's going to be the blue side able to confirm and start or reconfirm it and take back the point after having a strong start for the red.
Yeah, the thing is who you want to be at this tournament today, and I think that's because not a lot of people have their eyes on walking away, pressing S. Everybody's pressing W, and if you want to be pressing W with a character, it's the thing.
It is the thing, and the thing is that you don't want to get spawn camped like you just saw right there. Rocket Raccoon got to place those a little bit better. Going to be launching down, trying to put out those heals. Black Panther still 1 second on their respawn. We got Hawkeye trying to put out that damage, but Red Team looking extremely healthy for what's going on right now. Venom not able to put out that damage, but
Has
has their
ultimate though,
ulti.
might use it here. Yeah, gonna use it. Big slam into the ultimate there for Venom. Beautiful stuff there from Squirty.
And now gonna fly their
And
way
gonna swing
away.
out.
Because they have that anti-healing, you don't want to be a part of the action when you can't get healed by your healers. Hawkeye unfortunately gonna be missing those shots, and now Penny Parker popping their ulti, and they're trying to landmine it all up on the battlefield. Mine. Red team might have the opportunity to take it back, and they do. 54 to 29%.
Runs over the thing and now is trying to get T'Challa, and there he goes. Emilio Estevez, I hope that's the real one, doing a great job of the vanguarding there, using that new buffed up Penny Parker.
That's the way to do it. I mean, Penny Parker's ulti being like one of the most consistent ones, just because it doesn't, like, it helps you
It's
zone
just a
people
button
off.
for the thing, though. That's
It
what's
is.
crazy.
It is. You
But
just
yeah,
zone
you
them off.
gotta set up the web. It's a lot of setup versus
Exactly.
at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, you're hoping that you're not going to be running into those mine. but Black Panther trying to do what they do best, slash and dash, going through the competition, one going down, that's going to be the Mantis, and we're going to see
with
the
the
Iron
triple.
Fist, going to be able to grab 3 KOs. What a showing of this ulti. And then
W's in the chat for W Fat. Holy moly.
Quadra for the Iron Fist, going to be able to at least confirm this spot for a little bit longer, going all the way up to 80% on those charts.
Blue team got to send in the blondes.
That's the way to do it. You got to confuse them. Which one's the right one? Who's Emma Frost? I don't know.
I know.
Oh, we got Cloak and Dagger going in with their ulti, trying to just sustain and zone out. We got him on that blue
That's
side.
another great Venom ult though, but here comes the Luna Snow jamming out to their favorite song.
And now we got that Rocket Raccoon gonna be on the blue side trying to do what they can. They're currently here shooting and doing and popping that ulti. Remember, 25% damage boost plus that shield.
Okay, but that nest goes down, you gotta get it, yeah, and Fallen Soldier sees that. Very quickly takes down the Penny and takes down the nest.
And it looks like the Iron Fist is gonna go down next. This blue
That's
team's
what
gonna
you
be
want
able to
from your duelist headshot city for Fallen Soldier.
Beautiful work. Blue team reclaims the mark, and they're going to be able to work their way up to 70% before the red team's going to get right back to it and get back on the mark. We're going to be seeing Penny Parker swinging in.
Not too many ults. The only ults you're seeing on either of the sides really is Penny's.
Oh,
So
wow.
If Penny can get in and get that nest down and get those mines down, it is going to be a problem.
It really is a problem, especially for all the foot soldiers that they
Fallen
have.
Soldier gets 2. W back claims one of their own. It's going to be a brawl all on that middle side. Here comes the respawn in. Mr. Fantastic doing a fantastic job of zoning here.
And now going to go into the back line. The thing going to be there as well. We're going around. Penny
Here it
Parker
goes.
popping
There's
that
the Penny ult.
Grabbing 1, grabbing 2, double KO. And that might be enough to give the red team what they need to succeed.
Oh, and that's
They're claiming it. And overtime is here. And it's
That's
going to
a
be
great
driven.
nest as well. A great placement for the nest. I don't think anyone's going to be close enough as that overtime ticks away. Penny Parker saving the perfect timing on that ultimate.
Beautiful work on that pick as well.
Spider
Girl
Girl.
doing whatever a Spider Girl
can.
does. But no, honestly, being able to pick Penny Parker when you see that they have a Black Panther and Hawkeye who have to kind of go land styling and walk around. They can go on walls, but it still is such a good counter pick where they cannot, they have to now be careful on where they're walking. If they don't, like we saw, boom, you're going down.
Yeah, that's a beautiful truth coming from Pidgey there. You just try to walk in and get to that back line. You realize that there's mines all on your feet. You can't do Minesweeper hard enough. Big
Well, they are mine feet.
Mine.
Mine feet. But right now we are going to be waiting for this match to start. Red team up by 1.
Love you too, but I gave him a little bit too much gas.
Yeah, you know what?
I'll tell you what though, Fallen Soldier was doing his thing on the retake. Got a couple of those headshots, was looking nice.
That's all you can ask for whenever you have someone going on Hawkeye. You're like, please do not
just
aim.
hit a shot, brother.
Please just do something, because
So
these,
true.
if you're hitting body shots, guess what's going to happen? The healer's going to be there to heal you back up.
Okay, a fight springs out up here at the top section. Iron Fist looking for punches in bunches on that Hawkeye. Gonna get past him, however. T'Challa looking to do the same. Straight into those healers, straight into the arms of her.
Of Emma Frost and the Soul Buddy Mind Control, unfortunately not going to be that strong against these competitors. 3 going down to the side of blue side, and that's going to be a red team confirmation, as now Mr. Fantastic making some fantastic moves, and they're going to be able to swing, dash, and punch as 4 go down for blue, as now they have to regroup and get back onto the site.
Yeah, it has been capped, and it is counting down to 10. We're gonna hold this angle as well, so gonna push up a little bit here. Still playing semi around Twitch. Gonna get rid of some of these mines that have been kicking his butt throughout this match. Trying to go straight into the healer, does get a hit. It's kind of a lucky hit here, if you ask me. Does seem like the ultimate's gonna come out and he's gonna get some extra firepower from Fallen Soldier. Needs to look and destroy that nest, however.
Beautiful work from blue team. I say it time and time again, being able to come in and do work and reclaim this point. They just got a few more people to take down and they are back at it. Great work being able to dive that backline, and Black Panther setting it all in motion with that ultimate and really showing up and saying, hey, we're not going down just yet.
But
And they
quickly
really gotta win
regrouped
this
is
one.
that red team. And I mean, that's what you want. That first fight landed them about 40%, and they're already back to fighting around 20%. This map's gonna be back and forth, if you ask me. Here comes the Cloak and Dagger, cutting through the competition, but the Luna Snow is gonna stop everything in its tracks.
Yeah, being able to go 1-for-1 for ultis is never a bad thing. Trying to resource trade.
Taking care of the mine nest.
But Ron Sackley is going to get Hawkeye. That's a lot of damage that's not going to be coming out. Luna Snow is trying to get as many heals as they can. After that, nobody mind control going to be coming out and trying to just get that damage going. But that's going to be 3, and that's going to be blue side crumbling and just falling down. Red team confirms the point and taking it back, working their way up and tying it at 47% now.
Yeah, and some of these reses came out, and Fallen Soldier is in position, but he has to wait for his team. He can't jump back into it like we said earlier. I like this though, taking care of the mine nest from the Penny Parker. Doesn't want him to show too much. He's gonna wait his time out. He's looking for any kind of teammate to back him here. Rocket Raccoon's gonna pull up. They have 65 on the point.
Oh,
great
wow.
timing there on the teleport.
Yeah, just almost got eliminated there, but unfortunately, they were able to survive that much longer. Grabs 2!
All in.
Beautiful shots coming out from Hawkeye, but what's even more beautiful, seeing Petty Parker going to be able to just see them on that ledge, absolutely decimate that Hawkeye.
He does do the damage, but can Thing survive and sustain long enough? No. He's going to go down. Here comes T'Challa to try to put his name in the hat, but it's just mine after mine after mine that he's running over.
Yeah, blue team's crumbling, and it's looking like red team might be able to confirm this one. 2 down for blue side. Black Panther's got to get on point, get into the overtime, do something. Their health bar is too low.
He kills him out of the ult. That's so unfortunate for the blue team, and now red team is just dealing with the staggers perfectly. Beautiful stuff on Krakoa.
And that's going to be a 2-0 victory. Red team is going to be the one to start us out and get us into semifinals. And that's going to be amazing, as we're already going into the next round, and we're going to be seeing a lot of action already.
Yeah, that's right. HyperX Arena, it don't stop.
It don't stop till you drop, and you got to make it pop.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know if that was more Disney Star or raps. I was
Kids Bop, maybe?
Both were good. Slam Taro has been slamming through today's matches. Let's see how far they can get here. They're down 20%. Let's see if they can hit the retake.
Yeah, we'll see. The Thing always does the right thing, and that's getting those eliminations. Blue team, Wolverine looking extremely low, but that doesn't even matter 99% of the time because they got that overshield that just does so much work for them. Slice, dice, and otherwise, they're trying to just find whoever they can. They don't even know what they're looking at. Red team losing
I think you don't know what they're looking at, but they might also not know it. It is a pure rage that comes with the Wolverine.
That's what I'm saying. You got your team surrounding you, and you're just slicing and dashing.
Shing, shing, shing.
It's so funny, actually.
Magic doing a pretty similar thing here, but maneuvering around this tree section, not letting anybody pass the line. Not going to be able to just take this tank 1v1 though. Might need some help from the healers here. Looking for this ult to go down. There it is. Magic ult. But here comes the Invisible Girl ult. We're going to have to walk into that and see anything. Pushing through to the Magneto.
Bogo grab it too. So red team very low right now on players. So blue team going up to 75%. They're going to be able to at least confirm and push them back for the time being. Magic overextending, and that's going to be an elimination. But will they have enough defense to make sure that they're going to be able to hold on to this point? 85% is for the blue side. This is just the first round, so if you aren't able to do it, remember, refocus. Don't feel like you have to burn everything here, just right here, right now. 92% working their way up. 3 ultis on the side of blue, 2 for the red. So will they be able to reclaim it? It's not looking like it.
Yeah.
Only 2 on site, make it 3. Spider-Man swinging in, trying to save the day. Unfortunately, it's looking like they might.
Yeah, gets in, and then Slamtaro gets one as well. Just continuing to fight through the pain. And so far, so good. There's an uppercut from Spider-Man, gonna fly in and just looking for that last stagger player. But yeah, I mean, blue team does a great job of fighting up top and then funneling them to the point, which helped them get to that 99. Now they just have to reclaim it and probably get a couple of these ults on the way there. They got time to do it. They just need, Slamtaro needs an insane ultimate here.
And it all started with that Spider-Man going into the backline, one-shotting that healer, and then everything else just fell into place. But 99% is a very long way to get here and do what they can to make it all happen and reverse sweep this round. Remember, we're only on this first round, so that even if you don't do well, there's still a lot more action to go. But we got Spider-Man once again trying to do what they can, but the Rocket Raccoon gonna be able to res that Wolverine. Magic gonna be able to take down Squirrel Girl. 2 down for blue side as we see red team gonna still be able to live that much longer. Magneto getting
Yikes!
crushed under the weight of their own metal.
Yikes!
We're not watching X-Men 3 here. We are watching Wolverine take over the match.
Yeah, that was, I've only seen that in Repo. I don't know what that monster's called in that game either, but that was slice and dice at its finest. 3 kills, gonna go the way of red team. The teleporter gonna come out to try to contest for just a little bit longer. Overtime is ticking. All players on the side. We just have this invisible woman ult, but now here comes the magic ult. Here comes Crashbox, and that should be it. That is a lot of ultimate for the blue side.
Now going forward, remember we still got that Rocket Raccoon that is advantage, but it doesn't even matter. 3 going down, and we're gonna be seeing blue team grab that one. Really, really, really great work for that team. It's actually so crazy to see kind of the back and forth battle. Red team got that confirmation, got that switch, got him up to 50%, but this Wolverine is just non-stop, man.
Yeah, it won't stop. And
Making me want to play some Wolverine, and I've never played him before.
Yeah, you should probably
30
start.
seconds
That's
before
an
you attack.
insane
Get ready.
little triple kill right there to show him off. But also, just to see Magic have the gathering, to see Magic really drop an insane amount of damage there using the rocket ult to go with it. That damage boost, just cutting them up.
Really great stuff
Best
for
skin
blue
in the
team.
game right there.
It really is. It's so cool. And they got even a surfboard. I mean, if I want to be a superhero, hey, would you want to be Magic? Come on. You
I
get
mean,
to turn into a giant monster, kill your enemies.
Give me a big sword, yeah.
I'm okay with that. I'm cool with that. You know what? Actually, I'd want to be who doesn't want to be Spider-Man? Come on.
I don't want to be Spider-Man.
What?
It's a lot of responsibility.
Yeah.
Great responsibility.
But what superpower would you want?
Sure, those are bad
I'll take
guys.
the thing. This is insane.
You would want to be a rock monster?
I'm already a rock monster.
Bro. Nah, actually, I always Jumper was a movie that came out.
Yeah, that's
Teleportation. I think that's just
You get
the
to work.
most
You get to
convenient.
work right when you need to get to work.
No car payment, no gas. You just get to teleport. But we are seeing blue team teleporting themselves back to base as they now are down 2 players. Red team confirming it so far and going to be able to get those first few percentages.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Squirrel Girl work here, but a lot to take care of. Definitely nuts in the back line. Here comes Spider-Man.
Here comes Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, just all these Spider-Man so good at utilizing his health pack.
Knowing exactly where they are,
Exactly.
too, especially even on a new map. I don't even know where the med kits are.
Exactly. Maybe they, just winging it. Maybe they're somewhere
Swinging it.
Yeah.
They're just swinging it.
Winging it, swinging it for sure.
Oh, Squirrel Stampede coming out, but will they be able to kill him? It looks like they do. The
Big
Squirrel Girl.
Magneto ult, do you pop it here? I don't know.
Yeah, you got that invisible woman ulti, not able to see anyone or anything. Their health bar is just going low, down, low, down, low, down, oh, up, down, up, down,
Calling
up,
for
down.
healers here. Might want to use it low key.
Big heels on me, big heels on me. That's what they're calling out. And now red team going to lose the battle here. And that's going to allow blue team to confirm this point, get themselves a little bit of percentages on the board.
Dude, triple kill from the Moon Knight and just wants more. It's crazy to see. Like, this character hits just 2 or 3 shots and they're down. Cito gonna get the last 2 on the team, but a big opener, first blood, second blood, and third blood from that Moon Knight to hot.
And Squirrel Girl just popping one after another down the hallway, trying to do what they can to confirm anything. But blue team still going to be on the site. Red team has to do something. Not many ultis that they have right now. So what can they do is what they do best, is going to be able to take down Go Zero. But Rocket Raccoon there for the
Wow,
win.
genius. Yeah, I was gonna call out that magic was just a little bit too deep, but when Crashbox goes ahead and gets the res, it doesn't really matter. They have him in this choke on the stairwell, and they're choking to say the least.
Yeah, no, you don't want to choke, especially when you're in the arena.
Big bomb!
And that's going to be red team just getting 1 for 2 trade there. Invisible Woman ulti coming out for the blue team. So now going back to back, the thing trying to survive, but it is no chance when you're stuck in that dome.
Yeah, and they're gonna continue. Is this Spyro level? Look at this thing.
That is cute.
Spyro gonna fly out of there. But yeah, Unite not thinking anything's cute. Doesn't think the Spider-Man movement is cute either. Gonna keep on keeping ahead on a swivel, keeping flipping around. Really what the red team needs to do is just get this Slamtaro ult in there. Needs to slam on in, if you will.
Come on and slam and do what you can to try and get the point.
Magneto versus Magneto, gonna try to keep him held at bay at the choke. Here's a big Magneto ult, but the Invisible Girl is gonna be a problem. Drago does go ahead and get one of those strategists off the field. Here comes Slamtaro. He's not going to be able to hold on for long. His slam doesn't do too much in that fight. Spider-Man doing a great job of being annoying, but...
And it's looking like blue team's going to be able to confirm a 2-0 victory on this one as Spider-Man goes down. Their last hope, New York's last hope, will be gone as Doctor Strange tries to get the TP in, but unfortunately he's not the Sorcerer Supreme anymore, and he got his butt kicked by Wanda Maximoff. We're going to be seeing blue team grabbing that 2-0 victory. Beautiful work for that team. You wouldn't want Doctor Strange abilities? Come on, that's pretty cool.
Teleport.
Right?
I'll take a teleport.
Yeah, being able to jump right in. That would be kind of scary, though.
What's crazy is that you can shoot into it. Like, you don't actually have to hold down. Like, you don't have to go into it to shoot.
Yeah, you could actually just set up a Punisher turret.
Yeah, just aha.
But what we are going to set up is the next rounds of gameplay, so please stay tuned for the next rounds of some more Marvel Rivals action. You're not going to want to miss this. We are getting down to it. Please stay tuned.
Crazy. Pidgey to the caster boost and then another minute.
Hello and welcome back to the Marvel Rivals Tournament. We are currently getting ready for the next round, but what you can do if you're waiting and just chilling, grab some food, grab some drinks. Mike's down at the bar brewing up some amazing Marvel-themed drinks.
He's definitely got the superpower of bartending.
He really does. I mean, truly here at the HyperX Arena, 10 out of 10 production, 10 out of 10 people helping you TOs, 10 out of 10 bartenders. You cannot get a better spot that has it all in one place. It's absolutely amazing.
Yep. I think we're moving on to the portion of the tournament that is best out of 3. And then we are going to get some bans in there, so hopefully we see, I mean, a lot of these players have, well, they've all faced each other at this point, so they know what to look for. You throw some bans into the mix and possibly some saves. I don't know if we're doing bans and saves, but yeah, that could really switch things up here.
Yeah, absolutely. And as we go on to the next round, we got stage 2. Before the playoffs begin, we're going to be now forming even new teams. Squads will be placed in a single elimination bracket and compete against their opponent in a best-of-3 series of maps, which is actually really fun. You get multiple chances, you get multiple, well, you know, best-of-3, where you're going to be able to try and duke it out single elimination style, though, which is really exciting.
I'm excited for that, and we are getting into the point of the tournament where pretty much everybody knows who the big dogs are, who to look out for. One of the big dogs, Noah, out there on Squirrel Girl.
Hey, there you
big
go.
shout out to them. Said they got MVP about four or five times on their team. Beautiful stuff to see. Slam Taro, who's been slamming it up for his team, trying to play whatever character possible. It's going to be hard to ban anything in the Vanguard section for him. And then looking on to some of these, you know, heroes that have been shooting out in the duelist section. I mean, it could go either way. The Moon Knights, some of the other things that we've seen, so far so good of this Marvel Rivals tournament. And once again, we've said it a million times, maybe less than a million, but on the 20th of April, we have another Marvel Rivals tournament. It's going to be paired with Fragpunk, so if you guys want to come play some more Marvel Rivals, get this tournament, and also check out Fragpunk. You can do both of them here at the HyperX Arena.
Hey, it's not a better place to do it, especially if you're trying to figure out, you know what, do I like Fragpunk? You can try it. Do I like Marvel Rivals? And you like Fragpunk, and you put it all together in one spot with an amazing atmosphere and just meet some new friends.
And
meet
get some
new
prizes
people.
on the way. I mean, a chair.
I want a chair.
I want a chair.
I want a chair.
We can just put them up here.
Absolutely.
We can both win, and we can just have 2 new chairs up here.
I would love that. You know what? We'll just bringing it, donating it back, being like, yes, we will sit in the very comfy Eureka ergonomics chairs. I love them. They're actually really nice. Yeah, we've had, you know, like...
It's the first time I've had a gamer chair where I was like, oh, this is furniture.
Yeah, no, actually, we've had, like, unironically, like, before we got the Eureka ergonomics, the previous chairs, when I was competing at the Mario Kart tournament, people would always complain about them like non-stop, but then now you have
Not
these.
anymore.
They're actually super comfortable, really nice. Go check them out. But what we have here today is some more Marvel Rivals, and now getting those band phase in, it's going to be really nice. Two picks a piece, and trying to figure out how you're going to put these puzzle pieces together and disassemble what the other team has built.
Avengers, disassemble!
Break it all apart like Hope does, and try and figure out what you can do and what you're trying to do as we get ready for the next round. I'm hyped, I'm excited, and we are back at it again.
Get your
at
seal.
the Asgath. What, Asgath? What am I talking? Asgard. Going with it already.
Yeah, straight into it. We do have Slantaro's team and Mr. Big Sticks on that magic. Here comes the bands, though. They can see the players they want to play. This is terrible, but great job for Blue Team for not showing off too much. Looks like they want to ban that cap. They said no cap, no cap.
We'll see what happens. I think they're still trying to figure out what they want to do. We're getting this figured out right now.
Looks like no cap and no thing. So they're trying to kind of get Slamtaro off of his, and they're also going Vanguard for the other side.
All right, we're going to be running it right now, as you're seeing right there. And Captain America, I just saw a video that got recommended to me on Twitter where they said the capflation is real. He was playing Captain America, and on this map, he was literally just in the back line and having 5 of them chase him around while all of his other teammates was just pushing the cart. And this was a Grandmaster lobby that they were all just chasing down the Captain America in the back line. So not a bad pick either. Rocket Raccoon going to be that bad, and the Magic. So very, very much so. We were on the mark when it came to these bans.
I might have screamed it.
Screamed it?
I may or may not have screamed ban magic, but
oh, yeah.
Slamtaro gonna go on over to the Groot, looking for Groot to do big things here. One of the most, one of the craziest characters in the game with how long you're able to stay up. And actually,
and the damage that Groot actually does.
Let me just shut up though, because Slamtaro is going to go ahead on over the Penny Parker.
All right, that makes sense.
Throws the nest in kind of a weird spot though.
Especially when you're on defense, I always think Penny Parker's just the better solution there. It just disrupts a lot of what the enemy team can do on the ground, kind of forces them to go up higher.
Yeah.
But yeah, going into this first round.
Recently buffed as well.
Exactly. So going into this first round, we'll see if this is going to work out for them. Already got the whole entire situation here. Anyone who walks into that door is going to have a bad time.
And Merc with the mouth getting off of the Spider-Man and going onto the Wolverine. This could be a deadly combination. Big Sticks going down health-wise early. Merc with the mouth just gets swatted in the front line by her. By her.
Emma Frost, though, going to also be able to laser them. Defense crumbling, 3 down out of the gate already. The attacking side, red team, will be able to push forward this cart into at least the halfway point. But Emma Frost going all the way to the back line, all the way to the checkpoint. I don't know what they're doing, but they got to regroup and make something happen so that they don't automatically have 6 minutes.
You know what's crazy, Pidgey? I know her name, forward and backwards. I take one look at her, I can't think of anything else. Again, my brain doesn't move.
Well, thank God they didn't spend $20 and you wouldn't be thinking at all.
Yeah, for real. Here we go. Straight into it. Thor trying to get back into this small choke point. They do get into the point, though. Here comes Venom. Slamtaro switching over to the Venom. A good switch, if you ask me. Definitely one of those characters that he plays so much hamster. It's gotta coordinate somehow.
It's gotta. You know what? They kind of go 1-for-1. Got the swinging, got the mobility, got the dive. But what the defense doesn't have, people who are alive, as they go 4 down now, and they're going to be able to hit that checkpoint. 5 minutes to go to try and get into the next point. I mean, this offense is just brutal. You got to switch it up or make something work. This Wolverine, not happening. Even the Squirrel Girl, unfortunately, is just not working out for the time
once again, though, have to give huge props to Slamtaro. He's played every single tank, I'm pretty sure, up into this point, except, I mean, I think I've seen him play Thor, so it's kind of the problem we have with a lot of these players is they're not switching, and Slamtaro more than willing to get on all the characters, but a huge 2-3 kills for the red side. The Psylocke doing exactly what you're supposed to do on Psylocke, get into that back line and wreak havoc.
We'll see what Invisible Woman can do here. Will they make the other enemy team go invisible and be gone is the question. We've got the Winter Soldier trying to land some shots, but the only thing that they landed was the kneecap, but got the double wombo combo. Magneto Shield is going to allow them to survive for a little bit longer. Invisible Woman now still trying to find these picks.
That healing orb is so funny.
I know, the healing orb is really nice too, because not only it gives you a boost, but it also heals you over time. So you're actually able to survive a little bit longer. But now the Invisible Woman ulti coming out. Psylocke going into the backline, trying to find what they can. But the Invisible Woman ulti keeping everyone alive for the time being. Going back to back once again. We're going to be seeing this Wolverine going for the health back. They still got their ulti. Will they pop it? They do. They're going to try and see what they can find. And right now going into this backline, not much. Blue team losing two.
Yeah, just not enough heals to the side of blue team coming out right now. It just seems to be the problem throughout this tournament, to be honest.
Yeah, and once again, they're going to be able to get to that checkpoint without an issue, walking it into their base. I mean, defense got to figure out something. They got to change it up. They got to, I mean, if we looked at the scoreboard right now, I know it's not looking great for the side of blue team. As right now, the Psylocke trying to do what they can. They dive up to the sky.
Not even scared. Go straight up to the Vanguard and cuts him in half.
Yeah, just solo ulti the group just to say, hey, we don't want to deal with your walls here today. You got to be emotionally available if you're trying to succeed in a relationship. But right now, the Wolverine, the only relationship he's having is one with the Spawn base, as they're going to get shredded. They're going to get worked, and the cart is going to be moving.
Yeah, I wish I was a spawn point the way that this Frost is pushing it. Man, I do like what we're getting here with Loki, though. Just being big brain. If I see a Loki ever moving, I know that's the real one. So just keeping it low and slow. Just putting Loki.
You're thinking about that they're always on.
Yeah, no, they're always standing still. Here comes the Magneto ult. Not going to get anything from that. Unfortunate. Loki doing his job, pushing the car, putting people on the walls.
This is crazy. 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Down, though.
And they're going to be actually able to hold it down and be able to use this Winter Soldier ulti, finally being able to lock in, but it doesn't matter. 4 going down for the side of blue team, and this Hawkeye is just going one after another. Put it in the bow, shoot it. Is this Katniss Everdeen with the way they're winning this Victory Royale? My God.
That was
demanding victory. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, Nick.
I mean, the other teams should be at watch right now, maybe looking at the Hawkeye to be banned. We got 3 donuts on the field.
Slamtaro is not slamming much down except themselves. That KDA, he's slamming that down the drains right now. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, that is really unfortunate to see for blue team, but hopefully their push is better than their defense. That's all you can say. Maybe their offense is better than their defense.
Merc with the mouth, though, putting in some damage on the side of that team and really being the sole attacker here. This is not like Slamtaro, so I have to point at the strategist here. If you're able to keep Slamtaro alive, he has been known to pop off, so just need to try to keep up with that. He's switching to try to help the Merc with the mouth get a little bit more of the team up.
I actually really like the Merc with the mouth pick, because when you're going against, like you're seeing the Hawkeye, you're seeing the Moon Knight, it's actually really good because they don't have a lot of escapes.
Oh my God!
Themselves.
Oh my God!
Oh
my God! Oh my God!
He's twerking in front of us.
Oh my God!
You can't do that to him.
That
you can't
was...
do that to him. And they eliminate the Spider-Man while he's at it. The Venom is just being the ultimate villain right now. What?
That is enough to have you swinging in real life. That is...
Oh my... Oh!
I've never seen some stuff like that. I think I just got a headache from that. I'm literally shaking.
can't.
I'm literally shaking.
I can't. What do you even do with your blue team now? You got twerked on, and then you got eliminated.
Once you get twerked on, you gotta do a little bit of work on, and they're continuing to dance it out. It just shows you what good healing can do for your team. Slamtaro not gonna get the heals he needs there, but the working Venom is.
They're dead already. He's dead. He's dead. Stop twerking on him. Okay, well,
gotta go to work. Gotta go to work.
We got the attacking side losing one. They're gonna be 65, but also the Merc with the mouth.
Hawkeye shoots him out the sky.
Well, I did say I like the Spider-Man pick, but when you got someone with hit scan and as accurate as they are on that Hawkeye, you can't do much about it. Right now, we got that Hawkeye going into that fully automatic bow and arrow hours, and Lunaso going to be able to pop their ulti and try their best to keep their team alive, but what they do best is not stay alive. But right now, Red
Everybody's
Team's trying to
dancing
just
to the
defend.
beat. We know that. Here we go. Another Venom ultimate used. Okay, nice little... If he can get this Venom kill, no, I think he can. He's got to swing out of there, so...
Yeah, Invisible Woman going to be able to pop that ulti, try their best to escape that situation, and they are still twerking on
throwing
the
it
spawn.
back on the opponent's spawn door.
I can't right now, man.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
What game? Are we even playing in Marvel Rivals right now?
I don't think so. We're playing Dance Dance Revolution, and Bro has found the cheat code.
Venom cheat codes, indeed. My God. What we have Hawkeye on the screen right now, landing one.
By the way,
5-2. That's gonna be the Hawkeye landing it on two. The so many eliminations there onto the Adam Warlock. They're gonna try and rest themselves, but it doesn't even matter. The Winter Soldier is there to just lock them down out back. Kind of Arkham Asylum styling on it, but we're gonna be seeing now Magneto trying to push out, but
get around the corner, and they have to get 3 ticks. Pidgey, I don't think this is going down. By the way, Marvel Rivals, you did this to yourself. If you're upset about this gameplay, you did this to yourself.
you did this to yourself.
You put Venom throwing it back. That's not us.
Merc with the mouth. I gotta say, you gotta switch it up. It's not working out. It's not
He goes down again.
doing what it can, but currently we got, guess what, the Mantis going to be swinging and picking
okay.
off. But we got the Magneto grabbing that double KO right now. Maybe this will actually be a little bit of a breakthrough with 45 seconds left. They are running out of time extremely fast.
Mantis does a lot in the healing department for this team. The switch up here is pretty massive.
Finally able to break through this defense with 30 seconds to go. They're going to be able to at least hit that halfway point.
Hitting the ult in spawn, not going to get that one to go.
Yeah, that Star-Lord, he is not too
I mean, he's been playing Vanguards all day. He's up into his wits end, dying over and over again, so he's going to switch on over.
Nick, look at the top right corner for me right now.
Lots of ults coming the way of Red Team, and they're all going to go flaming into this point. The Chariot of Life, and that is a huge double kill for the Magneto. 3 goes down, overtime is popped, and we're dancing on out. Just to stall time.
The dance came out not soon enough for all of those ultis.
Oh, the
and
right
that
dance.
will be it for Luna Snow. Just gonna drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, and this will be the Red Team confirming a very commanding victory.
Yeah, that teleporter comes out though, and the rest of the team might be able to funnel in, but no. That Venom pushes them right off and right out.
They needed to teleport the other team off the cliff,
Yes,
not themselves
that might have worked.
off the cliff. But still, you got to give credit where credit's due. They tried, they switched it up, they did what they can, brought out the Star-Lord, but unfortunately, that Hawkeye just can't miss.
Unfortunately, that looks to be what should be banned, in my opinion, going into the next one. But as I say going into the next one, we're actually gonna move on into the next game. Looks like attacking side was able to get 130 as far as they could, 33 meters. Now blue on the defense.
We'll see. Star-Lord right here. Red team was only able to get one pick here. So we got the defense going forward right now. Just so far. So we'll see what this Wolverine can do. He's actually caused so much havoc. I'm shocked it didn't get banned going into this round. But we got Magneto here. Got that ulti on standby. We'll see if they're going to pop it anytime soon. Popping up those shields as Wolverine diving backwards. Sees that red team, but they're not even going to go for it. Both the daggers going into the backline, trying to put out that AoE.
Nice Areno! How do you get sniped out of your ult harder? I have no idea. Hella gonna do the ult straight down onto that blue team. Looking good. A little bit of a bridge in the way though. Here comes Star-Lord. What can he do? Just get out and get gone.
Defense still trusting a little bit. Offense being able to push forward, but with 30 seconds left, they got to do something. They got to get at least 1 or 2 picks. They do. Johnny Storm is going down. And he's only going to be able to have a storm of his own tears flying down in an infernal blaze. But Wolverine diving in, flashing in, trying to do what they can. And look at their screen. What are they even looking at? They're looking at the Everfrost and making sure they're getting heated. 3 going down for the attacking side, and Wolverine ain't done yet.
Yeah, me too. Keep on slashing, keep on grinding. The hot start for the blue team. Yeah, sorry, the red team.
Not a hot start for the red team, as you're seeing right there. Star-Lord with that 22-3, Wolverine 12-4. None of the red team in double-digit eliminations. Really struggling, trying to figure out what they want to do. The Spider-Man ban blows my mind. You should have gotten rid of the Wolverine some way, somehow. Getting rid of Luna Snow and the Thing. I feel like that's the least of everyone's issues for today's event, because the Thing can still go down. That's the thing about him. But what if you're able to, you really want to get rid of these duelists that are really causing havoc for yourself and your backline.
Yeah, we're looking at it right now. Seeing 2 Vanguards. Man. I know that we've seen the 3 tanks, 3 healers, but I thought they did well on that round, so.
You know what? The 3 tanks, 3 healer comp, it ain't happening, bud.
It's thick.
Deal with the duelist, Nick. Deal with the duelist.
No, everybody needs to stop playing duelists, especially in my games. But that Hawkeye was nasty, and I know that that's banned in a good amount of, a good amount of games. So just shredding the competition and shredding Vanguards alike. Going into this one, red did not get too far, so the blue attack seems imminent on that Squirrel Girl as well. I know that, I think I was talking to Noah, and he was saying how this is the team that beat them. So coming into this one strong and banning the right things, I think.
We'll see what happens. Blue team, they only need to get a 1.5 to confirm their victory in this one. So we'll see what happens, as already 702 Ethan going down. And now we got the Star-Lord at it again with the Reaper Deeper.
Great shielding.
Now they're going to have to boost back and jump back. And Spooky Tyler going down in that one, unfortunately for them. Remember, they're on that Black Panther. They need that defense. They need that backline pressure. But Hella currently trying to grab those. And Spooky still running all the way back for the spawn.
Yeah, sharpening the skills, though. You can see slowly sharpening the claws.
You know what? You need to make them sharp, because this blue team ain't going down easily. And now 5 competitors going down. Will it make it 6 with the Black Panther? Almost an official ace, but unfortunately was not able to eliminate the Black Panther in time. But every single defensive player just getting wrecked. They're going to be able to confirm that first point.
You add the hot, a little bit of this Squirrel Girl only action. You put a little bit of Crash Box on there, healing everybody. This is amazing stuff from the Magneto as well. Blue team looks strong, might even win these whole things.
We'll see, but maybe the defense has a second life in them, but they don't unfortunately have a Rocket Raccoon, so it's looking pretty bleak.
Lots of lows over there, though.
And Star-Lord doing his best to spin, dash, and do what they can. That's what I call the invisible spin move by Hella grabbing 2, Star-Lord grabbing 1, and and now that's going to be a winner soldier to make it 4. We're the Cookie Monster counting man, as we're going to be seeing that cart just storm its way into that halfway point. No red team to be found. They are looking really rough, but that will most likely definitely confirm it.
Yeah, that's the line right there. They seem to be setting up for a push, but I don't know if they're going to make it in time. They do actually drop the ultimate and get on the point, so this is going to be a final scrap. This is a Red's last chance. The Eye of Agamotto is a great start.
But unfortunately, the start is going to be the start of the end, because Red Team had 3 players getting eliminated. They didn't have the damage to follow up on the Eye of Miyamoto, and he's not gonna be able to get any eliminations off that ulti. Round 2 complete. Blue Team grabbing that one.
Hey, do they have to put the time left as 4:04? Like, there's an error? Like, that's insult to injury there.
Oh,
Blue Team.
you're talking about
down.
insult to injury. Showing the scoreboard a little bit there.
Don't do that.
A little bit of a gut punch there. No players with those double-digit eliminations. The other team, though, they were stacked up. Almost every single player having double-digit eliminations. That is just, that really goes to show, hey, that's
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Dreamwork.
1, teamwork. 2, the characters you're picking not working out. Try something new. Try to flip it around. Don't just commit until, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day, but unfortunately you don't have that much time to figure out when you're going to be right in those right moments. So you got to keep switching, keep figuring out what's going to break through their defense or their
Strange
offense.
said there's always one way.
Always one.
But that team looks solid. I mean, looking at it from what it is, you have the Squirrel Girl going in, you have the Magneto doing his job, and they're kind of sticking to their picks, but it's working for them.
It is. It's working, and it's doing work. And
it's doing twerk.
And it's doing twerk. Yeah, that's where you knew their confidence probably got decimated. Because if I opened up this door right here and I saw a twerking Venom right outside the door, I just leave. I would say Control, Alt, Delete, Force Quit. That's all I'm saying. I would.
Same, bro. Same.
Oh, man, that was crazy. I kind of blocked it out of my memory. I totally forgot that that was that round, but it was.
Glad you did.
Wow. Yeah, no, that's the thing of all time.
That's one of the things you could do in Marvel Rivals.
It is.
Play now. HyperX Arena. Come on down.
I bet you wish you could twerk in Overwatch, don't you, Nick? No?
I'm just going through the things in my head. I was like, maybe they have something close. I don't know.
I do like those little K-pop skins though. Those are looking pretty fire.
Pretty similar, yeah.
Pretty fire, unironically.
I'm pretty upset because you know, I played Diva for all this time, and they haven't given her a crouch ever. She can't crouch. So.
But we're going to the Royal Palace where you'll be able to crouch down like Loki onto the Iron Throne and do what you do best and fool around and make a fool of the enemy teams on this map. But we're going forward. We're going right into the next one, and we're seeing a little bit similar comps. Not really for the red side, but we got the bans going forward. Let's see. And actually, we get now the official tournament bans where you're going to be able to ban one, pick one, ban one, pick one, safe and ban. So there you go. That's exactly what you were talking about.
You know, I know a little bit about something or nothing. I can't figure it out. Dragod doing an amazing job. The best thing you can do here is ban Squirrel Girl. I know that sounds crazy, but you need to get this Squirrel Girl off of the comfort pick onto something else.
Yeah, I do agree, especially when you've seen it every single game. And Squirrel Girl, unironically, I just think is so consistent, and their CC so strong. If you're able to lock down one person, you're able to just bop, 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 and they just get shredded, especially if you're a support and you get locked and you can't move, bop, 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 and you're done. So I definitely do agree with you, potentially going for that, but we could also see a lot of other solutions. Did Red Team not ban someone?
Possibly. You can see them picking Luna, or banning Luna, and picking Magic. So feeling good about that one. They're going to want that in the more. And these picks and bans might just be kind of whatever, not really thinking about it. Obviously, you want to stay away from doing anybody that you're players want to play, but you can kind of play games with their heads with this, thinking that they're gonna pick one thing and then not really doing it. Star-Lord getting banned, however, for the red side.
And it was actually really sweet. The other team thought that maybe they just weren't like locked in or anything, and they asked if they wanted to ban one for that first spot. So very nice thing to do there. On the enemy team, just say, hey, if something went wrong, we're here. We'll commit. We'll play truce and commit to a ban if you do want one. So that's very, very nice. But going into that
the more
second
bans,
ban,
the more ban you ban on yourself, if you really think about it. So.
True. Maybe you're like, all right, we just want to keep as many options open for ourselves as possible.
But Magic being available and Cloak and Dagger not being available is pretty insane as well. And they got a lot towards the healing on that blue side. Their head is in the healer, and red side needs to ban Squirrel Girl. The Squirrel guy is going insane. He's running amok.
He's running amok and making amok and pooping everywhere. That's what the squirrels do.
Amok, amok, amok.
But we're keeping it safe. Your mama is going to be safe here today, Nick.
Thank
You're
God.
lucky. You're a lucky man.
She's definitely mommy.
Respectfully. Let's
She's
see.
not real. We don't have to be respectful, do we?
Yes, we do. Respectfully, we do. Thank you very much. But we got the final ban coming in. Let's see what's going to be. 1, 0,
Nothing.
0,
Yeah.
nothing.
Just not.
They can't agree on someone?
I think it's just one of those things. If you ban it, you can't play it. So you don't want to.
That's the whole point.
You don't want to add limitations to yourself, though. Is my point.
There is no point.
There's no point.
Because there's no ban, so what's the point?
Yeah.
But we got the last ban. That's going to be a Loki. Floki. Going to be going down
It's
in
a very,
that.
you could tell there's some
Pick
very
your
smart
hero.
players over
Or
here on
villain.
blue.
I'm
These
not
are
judging.
high meta picks that they're banning, and very meta healers that they're keeping.
You're actually so right. You know what? Like we're seeing what we're locking in at. What? Okay, that's not right yet.
Yeah, maybe not.
That's not right yet. Okay, there we go. We're getting it figured out.
It do be like that, though. It do be like that.
It really
Especially,
do. It really do.
You make the wrong person mad in Celestial, and you could end up in one of these 5 duelist games.
Bro, people are relentless in voice chat too, man.
Yeah.
I've never heard more words in my life.
That's a lot of words.
But we
And
got
you're
it.
a caster, and you hear that.
Never
many
heard more
words.
words in my life that have hurt my feelings more than in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
Some
that's-
people are relentless.
That's hero shooter at its finest.
All right,
but-
you're not even lying. I'm like, he'll say, "Why aren't you healing me?" And I'm literally pocketing him, and then I cry, and it's sad. and I don't
my hand
understand.
is right there in his pocket.
Literally, I'm holding right click as Rocket Raccoon. You're the one who's standing in front of 15 people. Can you figure it out, please?
All right.
But we're getting to it. We're getting started. This is actually a rough map because it's so big. It's so wide. And there's so many sight lines where it's a little bit more tough to get on the site, in my opinion, because you can just hold it down so much better than you can in other situations. But we are getting right into it. We got a hella lot of people trying to jump on the site immediately. And then we got the Psylocke skin. I'm sad I could have gotten that for $3. I did not, unfortunately, but we are out here and doing it.
Yeah, gonna fly down onto this Magneto. Dragod doing a great job of finding the duelist. Gets a lot of help though, and he's not getting help. He's not getting help of his own. He tries to retreat to the point, but not gonna get it. They are looking good so far. Oh, okay, Squirrel Girl though.
Blue team
Pulling up with the Blicky.
gonna be able to do a 2-for-4 trade there and confirm the very first few percentages for their team. Beautiful work there, and really Squirrel Girl grabbing that last
I've
elimination to
always been a
set it
heavy
all
hitter.
in motion.
Squirrel Goat right there.
Squirrel Goat, I like that.
More shots coming in just from straight into
appreciate
spawn.
you.
Just being a nuisance on the point as well. So being annoying, but also be standing on the point. You couldn't ask for a better team like that.
Yeah, you really can, especially once you get those CCs in. It's gonna be brutal. Hella adding on to the brutality. Those double crits, they are no joke. But Punisher up in the top right corner, gonna try and survive. Invisible Woman gonna go down, down, down to Magic, and Magneto going to be able to take down Mo Shady, and that's going to be brutal. 2 people going down to the blue side, and the health bars are just getting shredded as they don't have enough healing to sustain themselves. Will Red Team be able to reclaim it? It does look like it. They're going to be able to get their first few percentages of this round, getting it started.
Yeah, 50 or 47 is a pretty good mark. You kind of want to get to that 60 range if you're looking to a one-man fight, but 73, 69, 85, 78, 80, 90, all of them looking very, very charged up to get these ultimates out on the blue side. And as I say that, the red side has their ultimates as well. So they're going to want to use that before blue gets there. It does seem like that Magic is creeping to that back line. The Judge Judy starting to shoot in on some of these vanguards. Gonna have to back up for the time being.
Rocket Rat Team is gonna be able to put out that damage amplifier. Will that be enough to get them back on the site is the question. We've got the Magic going into the back line, gonna be able to spin to win. This is what we're talking about. We're playing League of Legends or Marvel Rivals. We got that charge. We're gonna go for that ranged attack, and Red Team getting absolutely shredded is gonna allow Blue Team to take back the point.
Yeah, and this might have been an invisible ult that you didn't really need there. It only really gets one elimination there that was probably going down anyways, but covers the whole entire point, and they're probably going to need that on the recontest here. However, 3 more ultimates on the side of Blue Team makes it seem like they're going to be okay as long as this Psylocke doesn't get to the back and wreak havoc.
That's what you're trying to do, wreak havoc. Right now, we are hearing that ultimate coming out from the Magic. Psylocke's going into the back line. Will they be able to confirm at least one elimination?
There
they
it
do.
is.
1 KO, and the Rocket Raccoon might be the next and be served up for dinner, medium rare. But right now, the Magic is in the back line. Got that Magneto shield, keeping them alive. But we'll see. Ow, the Rocket Raccoon's gonna get sliced up and diced up. Blue Team will be able to confirm this first point, as Red Team just has nobody to get back on that site. But Thor is trying to be that person, but unfortunately, it's
Offset
looking like
overtime.
Ragnarok Thor in that point.
I like that movie. Okay, going back onto the point though, and at 99 and overtime ticking, it's not looking good for Red Team, and yeah, it's gonna go down. 2 ultimates gonna carry over for the Blue Team as well, so look for that to be a factor here.
Really nice stuff overall. At least the KD is looking pretty equivalent to one another. Not really that much of a discrepancy as we saw in the previous round. So everyone's trying to participate. What we need to see more effort coming out from this Thor. 702 Ethan, unfortunately, just not getting the picks and the lineups they need on that Thor. And he can do so much damage, but right now, he's really got to lock in and help his team out.
Yeah, Thor's sister doing a lot more damage than Thor here in this situation. Hella being a nuisance on the map, and that ultimate literally turning into an AC-130 is the bane of their existence over there on the Blue Team and the
come
Red
on,
Team.
we're playing Marvel, not DC.
Wait, what did I say?
Bane of their existence.
Oh, Batman. Can't get rid of me.
But
I am the instrument of your liberation.
I need to play some Arkham Knight, honestly. But
I'm having a great Arkham Knight with you.
Hey, you too, man. It's been a long day of Marvel Rivals action, but guess what? You can be a part of it next week. Once again, next week, same exact time, same exact place, HyperX Arena. If you want to be a part of this
I know
action,
somebody's watching this like, dude, this looks easy. I could go down there and crush. Come on down.
do it.
We'll have ya.
Participate. See some new people, meet some new
Oh,
people.
and the Hella versus Hella goes down. Dahat gets his, but is going to go down just the same to the Psylocke. Gonna lock in here with the Squirrel Girl, trying to put as much damage as they can. Going to work. Gonna get away as well.
Pops up, avoids that magic damage, but right now we are seeing 3-1 in terms of blue team, the red team, and
hot
now
back.
that's gonna be a 4-1 trade there. Going into it, we already have the blue team capturing the point at 25%.
With 4 ults, so just what I talked about earlier. You go into the first fight with no ults, or with 2 ults, and you don't use them, you abuse them going into the next push.
Where will they they push the buttons next to make it all happen here today. Squirrel Girl gonna be able to launch some more nuts, trying to do some nutty plays here. Those here are gonna be able to take down that Emma Frost. And now going forward, like we said, there's a lot of ultis to be resourced
All
up here.
in the hallway, too.
And yeah, you gotta spread out, you gotta roach out if you're able to, because if you're not, you're just gonna be finding yourself just betraying your teammates, saying,
still
hey,
have
wait for me to get back up.
Magic using their ult here in this backline, but even if this doesn't work for them, they still have 4 ults. Absolute domination from the blue side here.
God. You know, you did say you had a Magic ban, you could have done it. But unfortunately, they did not.
They want to
do
play
it.
Magic on the other side. They have a very similar team here. Honestly, it's coming down to ultimate advantage. Man of Jump grabs the heal pack for the time being. Man of Jump actually has his ultimate though, so look for him to try to sneak into this back line, maybe do some damage here.
Well, it's looking
Oh,
like Jeff the Shark.
Heavy.
We're going to be seeing this last push. There's 98, 99%. Overtime is happening, but the KO's
what
coming
a
out.
spot for Dahat right there. I couldn't see anything.
And now we got the Rocket Raccoon trying to burst in, trying to do what they can to reclaim or control the site.
Down,
now
down.
2 going down. Keyzon, Man of Jump is just going to get Magic Diff. Some people win America's Got Talent, and it's looking like Ghost Zero is the one who's going to be able to take the Vegas residency and say, hey, you got to learn new magic tricks if you're going to take me down.
That's for real. Ghost Zero has been doing it on the Magic all day and continues in that round. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And it looks like we might be jumping on over to another game, 99 to 81. They have reclaimed the point, but they have the ults to go with it as well. Both teams stacking these ults for this final fight, Pidgey.
Yeah, this is great. This is what we're talking about. The reverse sweep right now. We got the invisible
Everybody
woman
press Q.
ulti
Go, go, go.
going in. We've got only a few ultis in here. One of those ultis is Merc with the mouse. Will they be able to hold on to it and use it and utilize it? But right now we are currently seeing blue team having to use that res. Rocket Raccoon going to be able to bring them back from the dead, but the Spider-Man ulti is going in. They're going to be able to confirm.
There it is. Merc with a mouth says, don't ever say Spider-Man's banned again. Drops a triple kill and is continuing through the team, running him over with great power comes great responsibility. Merc with the mouth has showed that today.
And Captain America uses the shield and says, here is what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna punch you in the face and I'm gonna take a point away from you going into the next match.
That's gonna be it. They can't make it back. Wow.
Beautiful work.
We hopped on board at the perfect time. Merc with the mouth just showing why Spider-Man is their main.
I love it because what we saw last time from Slam Taro's team was rough, but now they're able to grab that point and hopefully keep that momentum going.
I mean, that was close. They obviously got 99, but clutched it up there with Merc getting a little bit of healing and popping the ult at the perfect time.
We got Doctor Strange doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Jake Boob gonna be there waiting for this bench to start. But like we saw, you know what, Slam Taro's team, they were struggling a little bit. Merc with the mouth, keeping it consistent with that Spider-Man. They want to make it work one way or another. And then that Rocket Raccoon keeping their team alive. So if he does dive in the back line, they'll have a res on standby for themselves. So it actually works out really well. But they do have what you're seeing, the 3 Vanguard special with the 1 duelist with the 1 healer. That is a combination.
I think that's what you need, honestly, how this team has been through the ringer throughout this tournament. They all have these specialists on their team. You know Slam Taro can play this character to his best abilities. You know that Merc with the Mouth can put on with the Spider-Man, so you have the team up there. You just need to get them the heals, and giving them the 2 healers might just help.
Eye of Magamoto.
Yeah, the carryover Eye of Agamotto is going to help them at least get in and get this first kill, but it's traded up from Merc. Merc goes down, actually.
And now we're going to be seeing that Dr. Strange putting out the damage onto Magneto. They're going to be able to confirm that one. 2 down for the red team. Slam Taros is going to be able to confirm that one and give them the first few percentages of this match. Great work and great pressure. And this map in particular, it is such a 1-lane special that it's so difficult to get back on this site without just getting tunneled and destroyed one way or another.
Yeah, I've been beat on this one for a very similar reason. Yeah, especially with how Slam Taro their face. Merc with the mouth, not going to be able to get out though. So close, but WBAT has his number. Nothing happening so far on the point though, so blue team just
Back in this, you're not just
continuing
gonna let us
to move
stay?
in.
Rocket Raccoon not having that res up just yet, but we're going right back at it with that Spider-Man swinging right on back to the site. Red team down 3, might make it 4 as blue team's gonna be able to confirm this one, probably bring themselves up to at least, I would say, 60-75%, but like I said before, you have 2 lanes to get into this one, but Merc with the mouth going way too deep, and they're just gonna get exploded, but coming back into the fight, they're gonna be able to at least hold them off for a little bit longer. You see those percentages, you know what's about to happen.
It almost looked like he wasn't ready for the team up ability there, and he just did it and got in. But look, as he says, Spider-Man gets right back into the mix of things. Doesn't matter if he died, he comes right back and gets back to business, shooting up webs.
And then you're seeing the Doctor Strange do what he does best, using that shield to block as many shots as they can from that Hella ulti. But Mark with the mouth going to be able to pick up 2. Make it 3 KOs. They're making the swing work for themselves here today. Using that Venom team up and swinging into the backline. They see a low Winter Soldier and says, who are you, Winter? And it is summertime. You better change it up.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Merc with the mouth is locked in. He has found every elimination for this team so far, it seems. And red team's not matter though. They are staying relentless. Ayabagamoto gonna put everybody in slow-mo and try to make it back to the team. Great block, great block of ultimate there. I mean, we haven't seen anything like that all day.
The amazing awareness from their team. This is not who we just saw in the previous round. An entirely different awareness, but right now, we might have a little bit of an issue unless we get this pause going, but we are seeing this blue team actually crumbling, actually stopping, as red team's gonna be able to take over this one. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a pause in here soon, because there's a little bit of an issue right now. Hopefully they'll be okay, but for the time being, let's see what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, blue goes down, red makes their way, caps that point. We're just looking for them to try to hold down the fort at the moment. 99-17, and the DC, like you see there.
Yeah, I don't know if that's just a spectator issue or what. We haven't gotten a pause, so I think it's okay, hopefully. But they are going to be able to go down there and handle that situation. So we'll see what we'll be able to do in the side of the blue team. But right now they are just fighting. They are going, and they're going to start something because we got, guess what, Emma Frost slamming down Doctor Strange. He didn't know he was a sub, but right now we got Merc with the mouth going in. Going to be able to take down 3, take down 4, 5. Red team is just falling apart. This is going to be a blue team 2-0 victory.
Uppies, uppies. Wow, blue team. Yeah.
Wow, that is insane. So what is the truth? Not a spectator issue. They were able to go in and win down a player off that disconnect. Rocket Raccoon didn't even need to be there. Star-Lord said, hey, we need him for a mission real fast, and they were able to take that 2-0.
That was beautiful for Merc with the mouth. Got a little bit of feeling good on this character.
29 and 11.
Yeah.
Where was this entire day so far?
Sometimes you gotta lock in. They probably talked to his team, told his team, listen, I need these team ups, I need this certain thing. These are the healers we need to be on. If the other teams are looking and looking on from the wayside, what I would say is maybe get rid of the web slinger. Might have a hard time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They did work, and they really showed up and really showed why they got the MVP of that match, 29 and 11, and they solo carried that final fight to bring them back down 5 versus 6. No healer to be found, and they were able to come in and confirm so many crucial eliminations, take the point back, and win that 2-0.
Maybe they were keeping their energy for the rounds that matter. These are definitely the rounds that matter. The money is on the line.
Getting the warm-up, getting the fingers warmed up a little bit, getting the arms stretched out. You got to swing. It takes a lot of upper arm strength,
Yeah.
I would say actually being Spider-Man takes a lot of effort. I was thinking about that. Like, web swinging seems like, maybe because he has super strength, maybe it's not that bad,
It's like you're in a car and you're like, this is too slow. I can be flying through the air right now.
But then you're like, man, you make one mistake, you get too much momentum, splat right into a building.
Doesn't matter, you can take it.
That is true. Got that super armor strength going on there. But hopefully you'll have Rocket Raccoon there to heal you back up to full health.
Res you up, and that's exactly what we saw there.
Oh, man. Really awesome stuff, though. Down a whole player, still saying, hey, we're going for it. We're going into it, and realize, hey, I think there is a pause option now into the game that they added in Season 2.
Don't tell him that.
Potentially, but yeah.
We'll be here all day.
But yeah, no, they got it figured out. They're getting it working, and unfortunately that DC, unfortunate at that, it did not even cost them that match. So really great stuff overall in that lineup, and we're probably going to be getting into that next match momentarily as they get the spectators set up and getting it going. But how are you feeling so far going into what we saw in that round?
All I could say is there is some very obvious bans, so it's really going to come down to picks and bans for me for both sides that we've seen of the teams that have won. So just need to stay cognizant. I'm not going to play the game for them. I'm not going to tell them who to ban. I'm not, even though I've already said it, but it really is kind of obvious who both sides need banned out.
Yeah, I definitely think the Magic is a huge issue. I think that is just the #1 thing you got to prioritize, or get rid of the Magneto so that the Magic's not able to just dive for free, so that that shield, it lasts a really long time, and then if they lose the bubble, they'll just be able to teleport back, be like, see you later, and then get out of that risky situation. So in my eyes, I think you gotta be able to figure out where it's all going wrong and pinpoint, okay, I remember that name, let me focus that. Because
yeah, it's about pulling the right puzzle piece out to just ruin the whole thing, kind of Jenga situation.
Blue lock it, come on, activate your ego, and remember, hey, the only thing that matters are grabbing those eliminations and pushing the cart
But
forward.
yeah, I know we've given Slamtar, I mean, especially the round they got 0, right? Like,
yeah.
We're giving them a hard time. They're just trying to play their spidey senses, and their spidey senses were tingling in that one, just dropping 29 kills, looking
Merc
like
with the
man.
mouth doing work, honestly. And that we're just doing that because we want to give you guys insight, trying to get y'all to think, being like, all right, maybe I just too zoned in. Maybe I just tunnel visioned it and said, you know what, I'm not trying to risk a change
Well,
up.
it didn't make sense. Their domination didn't, they're not dominating the competition. Didn't make sense for me. And I even said when I went down there to Slamtaro, like, what do you guys need? Like, you need some healers, or what do you need? So like, I think that team just needs to lock in with the amount of heals that they can pump out, because the people that need them are flying through the sky, literally.
And it's tough to heal someone that keeps on flying through the sky, going at 500 miles per hour.
You could see that. I mean, in our first game, he was landing on all the health packs. He was getting what he needed, and that's kind of what you are known
I wish
to do
more
as
of
a
my
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man would do that. They yelling at me, and they're swinging all the way over there, and I'm like, I'm trying, man.
Yeah.
Go for a med kit or something.
Yeah.
So I actually really appreciate that Merc with the Mouth has gone into this tournament and really gone forward in it and been able to realize, hey, you know what? I'm going to have to get my own heals sometimes. If I'm low, I need to know exactly where there are and when I can get myself back up and then swing right back into the fight. Got to give credit also to all the healers that have been on top of it in terms of knowing when something's about to happen and going to Hell's Heaven, right back at it again. Hydra, base time. We'll see who's going to be hailing Hydra and who's not.
Yeah, if it's Hydra, you're going to see Captain America. Looks like we're going to see Penny Parker on the other side. These are just the pre-select, though. Here comes the picks and bans. Let's really talk about what each of these teams needs. Looks like Rocky Raccoon, a very high skill tier pick, is grabbed out off the rim.
Yeah, Rocky Raccoon, 55% win rate in the competitive scene on the most recent update.
On the other side, too, Hawkeye, beautiful ban as well.
Yes, that Hawkeye has caused issues. Those headshots, no joke indeed. So we'll be seeing who's going to be keeping safe. The thing is,
I like that. So they're prioritizing Slamtaro's Thing presence on the blue team.
oh, keeping Psylocke safe. So I'm wondering what the next ban will go for. Maybe potentially going for that magic ban. Spider-Man being one of those prios, so that would be quite interesting. Taking away one of their mains, so I'll be a little bit rough going into this one.
Yeah, that was the obvious pick there with how Merc the Mouth was playing on that 29 kills. It's a little bit too obvious there. Probably should have prioritized that on the save for them. Slamtaro might have been a little too selfish there.
Little bit.
Loki gets banned by the blue side, so some of the healing is where their head's at.
trying to get rid of those double ultimates that they've been having to deal with.
Oh yeah, no, Loki's just been an absolute menace, but keeping that cloak and dagger safe, always a consistent pick, anti-healing, having that ultimate that's still extremely strong and really annoying to deal with, and just gives you a little bit of peace of mind for those 8 seconds. But let's see who they're gonna be able to keep safe next. Who are they gonna pick next? Let's see what's gonna happen next. Still trying to debate it,
Captain, so really
they want to do it all day.
yeah, really looking for big sticks to pop off in this round. Looking probably, honestly, to pick up Bucky here if you're Merc with the mouth, because...
Playing Marvel Rivals, not Valorant.
What did I say?
Bucky.
I thought his name was Bucky.
It is.
Oh, it is. But he don't got a shotgun. Does he got a shotgun? You don't got a shotgun.
But yeah, it was the joke. No ban coming out for red team.
Yeah, don't want to limit themselves any farther there.
You said you had to pick up a Bucky. You had to pick up a
that's
Bucky.
what I'm saying. I think Merc with the mouth. Ban is cringe. Agreed.
Oh, man. Is that an Emma Frost ban? I can't even see. Sliced right down the middle.
My heart.
I'm not judging.
Yeah,
and no ban is cringe. That's what they were saying, and I agree.
I think they said ban is cringe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and Slam Taro just giving some of his own hate his own way. Never seen that before, except I do that. Merc with a mouth gonna go on over to the Wolverine. I would have liked to see him on the Bucky for various reasons. They're gonna go that 3 Vanguard comp with that 1 Merc and 2 heals here.
Yeah, you know what? That works out for the most part.
That Merc's out.
That works out, but is it gonna be enough?
Is it gonna work out?
Is it gonna
30
be enough
seconds
damage
before you
though?
attack.
Is the
Well, they did
question.
this. They did just beat this team, right? So
I just don't know. I don't know. I just.
I mean,
It's hard
are
to
you
say.
living
We'll
the
see
same
because
moment I know?
last time you had a Spider-Man. Wolverine still does a ton of damage. Don't get me wrong,
I'll
but
take a cosmic clash over
it's
fighting
going to be quite
vampires
an interesting
any
battle
day.
between the two, and now we're going back with it with the 2-2-2s on the other side, so we'll have to see
The
which
battle
is going to
starts
be
in
the
5,
better comp.
4,
3.
I think
Three,
Blue
or
found.
2.
I think Blue really found what
All you
worked
need to
for
do is
them,
capture
and
the mission
Red is
area.
just kind of
Got it?
doing what is normal to the meta right now.
That is fair. You know what? When you're having something work out, you got to use it until it breaks, because you can't fix it if it's not broken. But we've got Doctor Strange here hopping their way into the world today. Gonna be seeing that. Captain America already died in
Straight
the
in.
back line. The Thing trying to slam him down and
Yeah, I
keep
was
him
gonna
at bay.
say, I like what the Thing did there to just try to peel back for his team, but just as I say that, Tumor takes down Slam Taro.
Oh.
He goes a little too deep. Merc with the mouth down. These 2 players who are the 2 best on the team, if you ask me, go down early, and that's not a good sign.
No, it is not a good sign at all. I'm reading bad as we're going to be seeing blue team once again going down, and there's going to be a Psylocke going into the back line, and that's going to be 2 more, and red team going to be able to confirm this first few percentages. Yeah, they're going to have to change this one up. 4 down out of the count already, as now with Storm is just trying to lay down those nice little blasts across the map.
Yeah, I mean, you have the egos of blue team. They know they're good. They have the high ranks, but then you have on the other side just a consistent amount of damage. So they need to put it together a little bit more fine for the blue team here.
And Storm gonna come down with their ulti, trying to find at least 1. But red team doing a great job. We see it coming down, and it's gonna do a
It's
lot
a
of
category
damage.
sheesh.
Yeah, that is true. Red team and blue team both losing 1 1-for-1 trade, and now making a 1-for-2 red team. Gonna be able to have the advantage going into this next section. 32% up to 35. We're gonna be seeing Invisible Woman hopping their way and trying to keep their team alive. But for right now, Psylocke just trying to get back into the fray.
A little help, please.
I thought that was gunfire on the field. Moving something in. Yeah, W-Bat doing a great job of pressing W here. Finds the back line, starts slicing them up. Storm getting that ulti as fast as they can. Not too high in the sky, but here comes the Luna Snow ult. Think about me every night.
That's all.
It's over, it's over. They can't do it no more. Double kill from Cap, though.
Ow, way
Double kill
4,
right back. 3 kills from Cap. Still not going to be enough.
5, all going down for blue team, and the strategy is only but falling apart with the 3 Vanguards. They got to be able to change it up, make something work, and they are going to be able to bring out that Hella. So now it's going to be back with a 2-2-2 team comp. It just did not work out against this team. They are just wrecking house.
They have the Bucky ult.
Uh-oh.
They have the Bucky ult, and they have the Captain America ult. Let's see if they can at least get on point and maybe take it back here.
We'll see. Will the Doctor Strange be able to clutch this one out?
Will we see? I can't see.
We'll see, because it's Multiverse of Madness. They did get their butt beat every single time, and it's looking like it's going to be a run back. The sequel, as we see 3 of them just getting pummeled, 4 of them going down. Red team crumbles their hopes and dreams in this very first match, but we'll be able to run it back in the next one. But some of the ulties transferring over into the second round.
Yeah, for real. And you do see Cap for Cap right there. He just calls no cap, just runs them down. And it was pretty equal going into that last fight. But if you win that last one, it's 99. There's no more time. Got 1 Bucky ult to bring to this next round, and 2 ults on the other side for red team. They're looking good on domination, but they did just lose the last round. So
They did. So unfortunately, the 3 Vanguard did not work out for the blue side. So hopefully they'll be able to figure out something here, especially with the whole reset. You got to clear your mental. You got to think, okay, basically an even playing field for the most part.
they might be overthinking it, honestly. They've tried so many comps at this point. Might be ready to go to something that works. Like to see the penny here. They wish they could play the Spider-Man with that penny, but it is banned.
Yeah, I'd love a penny for their thoughts to figure out what is really going on in their minds when you're going against such a solid team when it comes down to the Ross-tacular squad, because he has really been the game-changing difference on this whole run so far. Slamtaro trying to web them down, unfortunately misses that one. Psylocke already going in.
Off rip, just gets 2, not worried about anyone else. Psylocke so good at putting that damage down and getting out as well.
That is not good. Wolverine goes right in and says, hey, you know what's a really slashing situation to be in is being down 3 players. Captain America just dashing in. Ross-tacular going way too
They're
far.
so deep that they just have to cap the point finally, and they do get the cap not from Cap, but work with the mouth though, starting to fire back. They're gonna pull them into this choke. Here comes the ultimate.
And now the Wolverine sees the cloak and dagger, and Slamtaro is just gonna have a huge mound stopped on top of him. But we're gonna be seeing Ray trying to land anything they can in these shots. Penny Parker popping the ulti, laying the landmines, and maybe these mines might be the way that they'll be able to create some sort of big brain move. But don't mind
mines
me.
get cleared.
There is the Luna Snow ulti, keeping red team alive. We're going up to 40%.
Amazing strategist there, just able to keep them all alive. And we're going to take a diver off the map, get them out of here. It's funny to the red team, but it's not funny to the blue team.
5 down for blue squad, which is going to allow red team to get at least up to that 70-75% mark until they're gonna be back. And Psylocke just waiting for the Captain America, but he got a shield against your shuriken.
I love this though. Merc from the Mouth has been playing these duelists all day. The team has needed a healer. Switches on over to the Adam Warlock. That's a character that can do a lot of damage and a lot of heals.
Yeah, and hopefully really aiming for that res at the end of the day to give them a double opportunity to claim this spot. Because if they don't, this is going to be it. And right now, it's looking like it's just going to be a 2-0 sweep for red team. We've got Cloak and Dagger trying to put out as much healing as they can, have to dash away, use their invisibility to get out of this situation, but they're going to be able to dash forward and try and give blue team a path to success. Wolverine slashing, dashing, and grabbing the competition as 1, 2, and making possibly 3, going down and allowing red team to most likely confirm a 2-0 victory for themselves.
Imagine being invisible and catching that many punches to the face.
that would be really unfortunate. Solo leveling knows that. Oh, he got the res on the Captain America, but then he had to sacrifice himself. Red team grabbing a 2-0 victory.
You can see the sportsmanship there. GG's in the chat from everybody. Just very, very close.
Oof.
I think if he gets that switch to Adam Warlock a little bit quicker, you can see that ultimate come into the fray, come into, to more importantly, what a match. I mean, the matches we've had today are not few and far between. We have plenty in bunches.
We do, and those bunches come into the format of a grand finals. Our top tier, top percentage winners are gonna be dueling, boom, 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 making it happen. End game level hype is happening right here, right now at the HyperX Arena. But first, we have to take a little bit of a break. We gotta go grab some shawarma, and we'll be back with some more high action Marvel Rivals action right after this.
Welcome back, heroes. We're finally getting into our grand finals, the only GF I ever get to see, am I right? So much has happened in this tournament. There's so many times we can look back on big ultimates and big kills, big triple kills, quad kills, everything, but it's all accommodated. Finally, we've gotten to this final point, and how many times can I say final for you guys to realize that grand finals is coming up next?
Grand finals, the moment we've all been waiting for. The top of the top of the top of the top dogs gonna be duking it out, battling it out, and remember, that's the team that's going home with the money, winner takes all, and it's going to be very stressful because all of these competitors who came out here want to make some sort of cash moolah, but unfortunately not going to be the way it's gonna be, but we're going right into it already. I think this map's kind of mid.
Yeah, it's kind of mid, to be honest.
I bet that joke hasn't been said 15 times. But yeah, no, honestly, this map's kind of tough in my opinion. When you're even starting out right out of the gates, you got a little bit of an issue.
Here's what I like though. Looking downstairs, going down to the trenches, seeing what the players were doing, I'm seeing a lot of players in a huddle talking to each other like it's football. We're gonna get to this final and we're gonna get there in style. Right now, banning, is that magic? Is that magic off the rip?
That is magic off the rip. That's a card trick that you would love to see because they are gone. But the first ban's going to go over to Psylocke as well, just getting rid of those melee form champions. You're going to be not able to have...
Nobody's in the backline on this one.
Nobody, not touching those healers at all.
All right, see who we save here for the defensive side. You can see them all playing the Jeff so that they don't show too much. And the Rocket is going to be saved. That's so good for them.
We're going to space on this one because Rocket Raccoon going to be one of the picks, as well as Captain America. Very honestly, one of the more popular competitive characters. Captain America, truly very much a force to be reckoned with.
Looking for that ban for the red team, looking to where they're going for it. Obviously, there's a lot of picks they can do. The big meta pick here, attack onto the blue side. They're going to steal that Hella from them. Going into the blue side ban, really looking for some kind of healing here. Yeah, gonna get rid of the Loki. Don't want that strategist out there on the field doing all the trickful things that he can do.
Yeah, he's bad. Most definitely a trickster. We got that Hella, and then going into the saves, we'll see what happens. But with Captain America, they had their health reduced by 25.
Oh, they're saving the Squirrel Girl. They love him. They love the Noah. They don't even want the possible thought that he wouldn't be able to play the Squirrel Girl.
That is actually adorable. That is the only Squirrel Girl we've seen all day, and they're saving it for the grand finals. And then we're seeing the Emma Thrust. And guess what? Thick thighs save lives. That's what we're seeing with that save. And currently going into these final bans.
Yeah, last ban here, very important. I would go for something that has been doing insane damage to them. Some kind of duelist, because right now it looks pretty cut and clear what they are worried about over on the red side, and that's going to be no more. Yeah.
No more, indeed.
No more.
And then going into the final ban, what will it be? Will it be Jeff the Shark be in the final ban? No, Hawkeye.
Smart pick. Both of them saving the duelist for last. Not going to be playing Hawkeye, not going to be playing Namor too. Big meta slaves, to be honest.
Yeah, locking in all of these characters quite fast. They know exactly what's worked out for them so far. But now you got to think about what can we do now and what will happen next.
This team is unshakable. They seem to have still gotten the team that they want at the end of the day. On the other side, it's a very similar look. They do have 3 Vanguards and 2, 3. Wait, do they have any healers on that side? Yeah, they got 1. They got the invisible guy. Okay. No, they got two healers, 2 Vanguards.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
There we go. On both sides, we'll have it. Oh, no, yeah, no, 3 side, yeah, so 3. Your combo, yeah, 3. Right? I keep on forgetting. You know what, Emma Frost, Cloak and Dagger, Visible Woman, are they all the same at the end of the day? Maybe. But yes, 3 Vanguards for the other team, so we'll see if that defense or that attack is going to work out for them. Because truly, I would think 3 Vanguards for defense rather than offense, but maybe they'll be able to put out that damage enough to make it work. Remember what we talked about before, Captain America's shield getting nerfed a little bit, as well as their health going down from 675 to 650, not really that big of an issue. So they're still going to be a force to be reckoned with. Spectacular already showing up and showing down, going to be at half health. And then this Star-Lord trying to just trim down these health bars little bit by little bit. Back to back, 1v1 styling Star-Lord versus Star-Lord mirror match. They almost took each other out, but we're going to be seeing Captain America running away from this situation.
Okay, he's going to go ahead and get that shield up. It's very important to shield that back line, but it's kind of hard to shield these claws. That adamantium just cutting through whatever possible.
Now going into the back line, brings Captain America to a new level, and somehow, some way, they're gonna survive, because you know that's the Captain America way. They can do it all day. Currently still on this Wolverine, gonna dive into the very back line. Who can actually kill the Wolverine? Finally going down, but no. Gonna get their second life and just go right back at it. They're like, wait, we just killed the Wolverine.
Keep on slashing. Dies again. Squirrel Girl able to utilize the ult there to stop a lot of those players and get rid of some of the healing that Wolverine might have wanted there. Zito finally uses their ult as well. It's going to be a blind summer.
A blind summer indeed, as we're going to be seeing Wolverine get right back into the fight. Star-Lord ulti being popped for the side of the red team, but we're going to be seeing him go into the backline, trying to trip down Magneto. This is what Wolverine does best, is take down those tanks. But we're going to be seeing a clean ace in this finals. The defense, where is it at? They're gone.
Yeah, they're pushing that Fantastic Four mobile to its precipice, trying to find any kind of stragglers in their path. Can't find them just yet. Defense not looking good so well. So far, so good for the red team. Little backflip 360 coming out of the homies.
And now we got Magneto on the screen, gonna try and trim it down. They're very low on the enemy team. Unfortunately, not gonna be able to pick up that one, but 2 going down for blue team. Wolverines here, right back at it again with their POV. Going for Magneto's back shots, but we're gonna be seeing him going down and slam down from Emma Frost. We got Magneto on the screen right now, trying to survive, putting up their shield and give themselves a little bit of time to get back up to full health. But we're gonna have the Squirrel Girl run back. We'll see, is that really the play right now, right here? Gotta hit some of those CC hits, because it'll make it a lot easier to confirm at least a few eliminations. Defense really not looking too great, but we got the Rocket Raccoon ulti into the Invisible Woman ulti, and there's even more to come as everyone trying to figure out how to break through and do what they can. Let's see if blue team will be able to hold on.
Yeah, that Rocket ult really doing a lot for them as they press through, and not really worried about the Invisible Girl ult. It does seem like Wolverine is the main reason that blue is moving forward, but as this Star-Lord hits their ultimate, the Star-Lord on the other side,
oh my god, the flick! 4, 5, Quadra, 5 of them going down. The defense, the Squirrel Girls, you need more than a squirrel to keep your hopes and dreams alive. This ain't Thanos. This is an intergalactic threat that is actually going to take your money away. Blue team just not doing work.
Yeah, and you can see the Squirrel Girl kind of paired with that other duelist. It's really putting a lot of problems for the blue team, but they do have an ultimate or 2 here to work with. Let's see if they can stop this momentous rise from the red team. Seamlessly, I mean, they're in grand finals, but coming out of nowhere and doing this much damage. Goes Zero, doing the ultimate, doing a very similar style that we were seeing from the red team. It's gonna flip in to their best impression of Reaper. almost cuts that Frost. Yeah, gets her down.
Magneto going to be able to use that sword and finally pick up at least one elimination. Pulls out that shield. Remember, they got their ulti on standby. So does Rocket Raccoon. Will they be able to enable it? They do. We'll see that Invisible Woman ulti being popped right here, right now. But what also is there is the Squirrel Girl ultimate that they have a great chokehold there that they could have used. They've unfortunately not going for it. Groot gonna get launched back by Wolverine. Gotta throw down the sapling. Still not able to kill him just yet. And the Wolverine wins that exchange. Someone put down this Wolvie. As we're gonna be seeing blue team 1, 2, 3 going to now be waiting in the spawn room. Squirrel Girl trying to throw down that CC. Unfortunately misses to the side. And now red team still pushing the attack. 2 minutes and 30 seconds probably will be the mark in which they're gonna confirm and push this card.
Squirrel Girl goes down late.
And now Star-Lord with that ulti might as well confirm it in here today. Going down to it, Invisible Woman trying to get their heals back. Red team still staying alive, still doing what they do best, and putting the pressure on Groot, trying to wall off these healers so that they're able to solo out at least 1 or 2 people. And the MF Frost did miss that wall kick.
Almost gets him into the wall, but goes Zero trying to get some damage onto their side. Blue with a little bit of a stoppage here. Just barely at the right time, right? 2 minutes on the clock for this red team. They've almost pushed it past the finish line, but it's not about when they start getting the kills. It's about if they can stop them here.
We'll see what will stop this whole push. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining for them to get that into that third mark. And now Magneto's still also there. Gonna try to go around these corners and see what they can. Groot ulti is gonna come out and it's gonna do work. You don't want to get caught in his tree branches. You don't know where they've been. The attacking side.
Overextended, however, gets a good ult, but then overextends a lot, brings it back to the team, puts the walls up, and red has to wait just a little bit longer before they can pass the finish line here. Great job by blue team, holding strong, and they're getting the stragglers on the way out. 2 ultimates for blue team, 2 ultimates for red team. They're gonna meet at the peak.
Really beautiful defense. They got absolutely pushed in from those first 2 checkpoints, but now going into the final point, there's only a minute left, which is so ideal for the blue team for when they have to switch it around and push
the bubble though. Good call. I can hear him down there getting that call from the bubble. The Invisible Woman is gonna make it so they try to push. They can't really see. Now they're getting that mind control.
No. That is unideal as blue team finally gonna start crumbling. Groot's gonna get those shields back at least, but 4 of the blue team making it 5, making it 6. The ace is here, and the cart is finally gonna be delivered.
Yeah, straight to the finish line goes the red team. Great job by blue team of not giving up. They leave 27 seconds on the clock, but a pretty good defense considering how fast and how furious the red team came out.
Absolutely. I mean, going down to it, I love that they were able to at least get a hold, started getting picks here and there, and that's all it took. If you get 1 or 2 picks here and there, it really stagnates the enemy team, whether it be a healer or something else. You just gotta grab something to make the whole push stop. So now switching it around, getting into the final moments, it's actually gonna be quite interesting to see if their offense will be able to hold up with how well they were playing that defensive style. Flipping it on its head, remember, they still have 27 seconds, so if they get to that 3 mark, they have to make sure they have a little bit extra time than the red team.
Looks like WBAT is going, oh no, he is gonna go over to the Star-Lord. I thought he might be going
30
for
seconds
that
before you
Moon Knight
attack.
here, but no,
Get ready.
going over to the Star-Lord. Looking into the future here, the Star-Lord versus Star-Lord was kind of one-sided, even though the team did start to pop off. They need to come out firing on all cylinders here if they are going to get past this first quarter. It's honestly not an easy quarter to get to in Midtown.
No, it is not. It's like probably the most difficult spot to get through. Once you get around this corner and you push it into that main hallway, it is actually so much easier because the run back is so much longer. But right here, you're just dealing with so many issues. But Star-Lord is one of those issues, spinning his way to win. But then Groot throwing down the sapling, putting up the walls. You got Squirrel Girl gonna be able to go into this corner and actually launch it out. Ton of damage.
I like that. Get all those players off that high ground. Great job job there from that score girl.
Let's see what Star-Lord can do going into that backline, trying to trim up the fat here. And now we're going to be seeing, once again, the 1v1 on Star-Lord's red team. We got W-Bat going to be able to at least get around and put out some sort of damage. Their health bar looking low, though. Captain America still holding strong. Blue team doing a great job. And what is a great job are these healers. You're seeing those health bars not even
down,
barely, almost going down half health, but Groot's going to get launched and eliminated there. And now the attack is a little bit getting unsharpened as we're going to be seeing that Invisible Woman trying to do what they can.
This Magneto, he wants to do his ultimate here, but the Invisible Girl emo, is it woman? The Invisible Woman emo is going to come out with the Luna Snow emo. So beautiful, beautiful put together ultimates there. Here comes another one, but just as I say that, the ultimate runs out and W-Bat runs up.
You gotta stay in the Invisible Woman ulti. You saw both competitors who died from Star-Lord's ulti were outside of the circle. So you gotta remember, hey, you know what? Get those call outs. I'm using my ult for Star-Lord and get into that circle and protect yourself.
Blue team looking for players that are overextended here. They find one, but one gets rezzed up. Defenders are trying to assemble here as Cap screams it. Does seem like Magneto wants to cut anything on this cart to shreds, but red team is just running them into spawns. Very similar to what we've seen in the past on this map. And if blue team would have been able to utilize this better, they would have been in the same spot. Unfortunately, they started their peak right at the end there.
And now we're going to be seeing Magneto getting flanked by that Star-Lord, but trying to blast them away. Star-Lord ulti going to be activated on the blue team, but will they be able to find anything they do? That's one. And now they're still stuck. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Will they be able to find two to at least keep this push going? These blue walls are just absolutely annoying, stopping any sort of movement on the ground here.
This double damage though, gonna get that out of here. Braxton's still doing his job. Here comes the Luna Snow ult. Think about me every night. Oh,
Espresso.
just dancing it out. Ghost Zero gonna get one. They're finally gonna get past this first corner as Squirrel Girl gonna keep on adding to the damage on the cart.
And now going to be able to throw that CC forward. Unfortunately, goes right to the right side of Magneto, but finally goes down.
That
Ross Stagler
Magneto's not
still
going to
alive.
come back with his team. It's going to take a while for them to move up here, and they're all kind of pushing out of order.
I bet they're so happy to finally be out of hallway hell, because they're finally hopefully going to be able to get past this next choke point, which is just a giant driveway of doom. We'll see what Star-Lord can do, just flipping their way and dodging everything in front of their eyes. But there's going to be a red team, Star-Lord ult, and the Invisible Woman countering it. Beautiful work.
Magneto, I thought it was a whip, but it actually does clobber somebody in the back. So looking for what else we can get with this one. Blue trying to just push up with every single fight in them, but Cap is just standing on the point, being annoying.
And yeah, trying to push back this group, because that's what's probably going to be the next thing that happens. But are they going to be able to confirm the point? They are right there. They just need a few more meters. But now it's going into overtime. We've got the Star-Lord OD having to be popped, but the Snowbuddy mind control is just way too strong for Star-Lord. We know how he is. He's a player, and he can't ignore the Emma Frost. But still, they are going to be able to grab that checkpoint.
Yeah, that was too real, too fast for that player. Unfortunately, Star-Lord just one tap away from getting that kill. You have the Squirrel stopping the players in their tracks here, but you can't really stop this girl in her tracks. She does leg dags.
And now we're going to be seeing this group. They also had to burn their ulti as well to get to the next checkpoint, but they grab it. Beautiful elimination there. And they're going to be seeing a Star-Lord going up into the sky.
High ground for Ghost Zero. He is definitely the one they're looking to pop off here. If he can continue this domination, they might be able to push this in with time.
Magneto's helmet cannot guard him from the bullets of Star-Lord. Unfortunately, they're going to have to walk back and probably going to get into the second checkpoint a lot bit easier. I feel like this spot really isn't a huge advantage for the defense, because there's just so much space, so much to do. Invisible Woman ulti coming out for the red team. We got Groot trying to block it off and trying to just buy time for their team to just say, hey, back off, wait for it to go down, and then the Luna Snow ulti comes in so that they're going to be able to take space back and do what they do best. And now, but what they do best is get eliminated. 3 going down for blue team and 4 to make it Star-Lord going down to 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, and this is just unfortunate for blue team at the same spot
Only 60 seconds left.
that red had. They did very well in this section, but for blue, they only have a minute left, so they need to cap this point in order to get the victory here or at least tie it up.
Tie it up is the best you can hope for at this point, especially with 44 seconds left. You have one more push, but with a ton more ultis and a little bit more of an advantage if you're looking at those percentages in the top right corner. Here we go. Star-Lord just trying to find 1, 2, 3, but they're going to be able to hide under the train station.
Cap sending it back at him, and the rest are hiding. And
did not grab even one.
For it.
They should have waited to combo wombo it with the Groot ulti, but they did not. He just wanted to see if he could make the MVP play for himself, but that might have been the demise for this
It's
squad.
a hero
Magneto's stuck, and he's going to get taken down though.
It's a hero shooter. He can't be making hero plays out here. Dragon gets 2 with this Magneto. Feeling good going into this last push. These walls are amazing, Pidgey, I must agree. However, Groot just gonna have to get some healing from his own walls here. Here comes that Wolverine, stronger than ever.
Yeah, got that Rocket Raccoon. Got to be able to destroy that. So that damage amplification is going down in those shields. We got the Groot ulti, we got the sapling, and that's going to be 1-for-1 trade there. And now going back to it, 3, 4 going down, and it's going to be blue team losing the first round. It's a best of 3. We're going to be running it back.
Yeah, I think blue team might have a better time in domination if that's what we're going to here.
Yeah.
They do have a very good push, but they get stopped up at the beginning. That's just kind of player knowledge. That's the red team who's obviously made it to the grand finals as well, showing, I mean, they probably did it without losing, to be honest.
And you're
looking
seeing
at this squad.
This is actually probably the most equal scoreboard we've seen in a minute.
I'm glad we're getting that in grand finals.
Yes, absolutely. If there was a curb stomp, it would be kind of unfortunate. But what really crumbled was the communication, right? The Star-Lord activating their ulti first. They weren't able to grab a single pick because everyone just ran away. But you know what they won't be able to do if they just waited 3 more seconds is to run away from the Groot ult, then combo it with the Star-Lord ulti, and then they'll be able to just laser them down and have enough damage to push it into the next checkpoint. Unfortunately, the coordination was just not there.
Yeah, it was almost there. And I think maybe looking into the next round, they do have those picks and bans, right? So maybe picking or banning something like Star-Lord, who kind of was a thorn in their side for the other team.
It really thorn in their side, Groot.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, Groot could have saved the day there.
They could have. They could have. Unfortunately, just a little bit of miscommunication, which cost them that entire round. And even that first push, they could just not get out of that spawn area. That defense was just holding up for dear life, and they just lost so much time going after that.
It all comes down to time,
push.
right? The red, it seems like they kind of fly through because they fly through that first corner. That's the only difference in the 2 matchups, in my opinion.
I do agree with you there. I mean, really, if I'm these 2 teams, I feel like it worked for the most part, but I really want to see more communication and more establishing a presence of saying, hey, let's combine our ultis and make it work for our teams.
Yeah,
because you can't solo duo
They were right on
it.
the precipice, and I think once they get to domination, somewhere that where we're all kind of forced in mosh pit of the fight, they might be able to combo just a little bit more.
I'm excited to see if once this run back gets started, we're going to get those spectators into the lobby momentarily, and we'll see what's happening next. But it's going to be a lot of fun. And remember, anyone who's watching at home and anyone who's here in the arena right now, we have another Marvel Rivals tournament happening next week along with Frag Punk. So if you want to come down, meet some new people, meet a whole new community, maybe find your duo, you know what? You can come down here and try your hand at this tournament. It's a lot of fun. Truly, like I was saying before, an hour of game time is $15, but you're able to spend some money, come down and compete, and get around 3 to 4 hours of game time.
For an entire day.
Exactly, and getting your money's worth and playing some Marvel Rivals, especially with the new season. I do believe
in
next
a competitive atmosphere too, and also a playful. We're doing both.
Exactly.
Somehow.
It's really cool. I love the matchup. I love the way we run it. If you don't know, what it all started out as a single duos and trios, and you mix them, match them, depending on if they're winning or losing, and being able
their
to
ranks.
and their ranks, and being able to mix and match it. So you can't just show up with a 6 squad and say, hey, we're gonna curb stomp the competition out here, and then you're gonna be able to actually have a chance. And even if you're not, you're starting out.
You could have done that and got lucky, but we're moving on. We're lucky enough to move on to Central Park, the Squirrel Girls Central, baby. Looking for blue team to perk back up on this map.
Perking back up is the way to do it. Reset your mental. It's a brand new map, a brand new day to get yourself a victory.
Okay.
We got the bands
Picks and
coming
bans
out.
are so important here that we've seen where they shine on the red team and what we can kind of get rid of here. So blue team as well has shown that they want the Squirrel Girl. It might be jokes, but
It would be hilarious to see
it would be
banned.
hilarious to ban it for the finals.
But they have other priorities
Magic, very important.
at hand here. Yep, the Magic and Psylocke running it back with those 2 bans. So unfortunately, that will not be seen in this matchup just yet. The Magic is just too nasty. I totally agree with that ban, and we've been saying it all
But the
day.
Hella is picked.
Wow,
So
going for the hit scan a little bit.
that's very important for blue team. That's kind of what they were missing, what they needed.
Now, Captain America going to be the next one that saved. They actually survived for about 3.5 hours in the previous round, so they got to work on trying to take down Captain America.
Yeah, we're in overtime now that Cap's on the field.
That's all I'm saying.
All right, let's see what the ban is here for red team. They're taking a second, but Groot is the
they
ban.
did not like the Groot at all.
Took
they
a
were
hard
like,
time to get through those bushes.
They did. The characters that they were picking just made it a little bit more difficult to do that. But going into the blue team ban now, what have they not liked? Star-Lord. Even though it was a Star-Lord mirror matchup, they just don't want to see it being utilized here today.
Yeah, I think they can utilize the Hella a little bit more. So even if it's the Hella 1v1, this might be exactly what they need. Let's see what they want to pick. It's going to take them 6 seconds only. So
Only
don't
6
worry
seconds.
about it. You don't think it might boost for 3 whole seconds, man.
Imagine. Oh, imagine.
Imagine
the
not
no
one,
save
that,
pick.
I agree from Ross Tacular, the aura of not picking anything. They're going to pick
Is it?
the Frost on the other side.
All I'm saying is, when I played the League of Legends 1v1s here at the arena, when someone didn't ban my character, I said, or kept it safe, I said, I'm picking it, and they lost.
Yeah.
All I'm saying. So the aura might be good aura or bad aura, depending on whether or not you're going to win or lose this match.
I just don't want to see blue team fold here. I think red is a good squad, but blue definitely has what it takes. They're going to go for a ban here. They're going to ban Luna Snow, one of the best healers in the game.
Yeah, and we're going to
And
be...
get Emma Frost, one of the best vanguards.
Yeah, really nice to have that on standby, especially with how much damage Amber Frost goes and puts out. Remember, they got that one-shot combination if you're able to land it onto a wall.
Ooh, Magneto banned for the blue side, so definitely you could see
The
they
right
were
heroes
picked
can
onto
make
that.
all
He's
the
going to go over
difference.
to the Eye of Agamotto, and their vanguards are pretty much set. Got the Hella, got the different bit of healers. I like that Mantis heal, don't tell anybody.
I really like the Magneto ban, though. If you want to really think about it, that shield is just so powerful, especially when you see someone at 1 HP, boom, shield up,
Oh my
lets
gosh,
the
and
healers
we're
go
not
forward.
going to get the Squirrel Girl. We're going to get the extra healing coming out from Madman. He's a madman.
Switch up.
He's
That
a
is
madman.
crazy. And now, Go Zero also switching it up. And I love me some Scarlet Witch action. I really do believe that she does a lot of damage, especially if you're able to
That
launch those
ultimate, man.
missiles.
Don't even get started on that ultimate. But
That
yeah.
ultimate as well, being
They'll be
able to
coming in
combine
30
it with the
seconds.
Emma
Stay
Frost,
strong.
it is so brutal because guess what? You got the Snow Bunny mind control.
Rocket.
Then you pop the
I'm counting
Scarlet
on you
Witch
on the
ulti. Tim the
battlefield.
Tap Man has already done it before,
let a
and they
raccoon
just
jump
walk
like
in
everyone else.
and able to
Die.
pop them. It's
Yeah.
such
Will was
a
right.
good,
You do have
good
that.
Let's see if we
combination.
can get that
One
here
hell of a-
today. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the clips like that. Already on the point is the blue
The
team.
battle
And we have
starts
another
in
mirror
5,
matchup as
4,
well, bringing up the
3,
fact that
2,
one of the best healers in the
1.
game got let through,
You
and
have
that's
to
going to
stop
be
them from securing the
the
mission
Rocky
area.
Raccoon.
Yeah, Rocket
So
Raccoon
it begins.
in the
Guardians of the
building,
Galaxy on
and
this
he
side.
has been for a
Can make me
majority of
feel at
these.
home.
It's a great healer, and you get the res as well. It's a whole mix-up. Go Zero.
You were under my spell.
Play
I am
though.
very
Someone's
willing to help.
spiritual placement at least. said, blue
That's the
team
blue
is
side.
more like a domination team, but red is all alive here, and they're down one.
But the Rocket Raccoon is going to be able to res them, and going forward, we're seeing that Invisible Woman absolutely getting shredded. So does the Mantis. 3 going down for the side of blue team, and not a great start to start it all out. Emma Frost trying to smack and do what she do best and kick you off the stage. That's going to be a red team confirmation to push this forward.
Can't get disheartened though if you're on that blue team. Team up activated with those fantastic blue players.
The citadel is unholy.
Hard here. Cap this first wait. We're up out of here.
Yeah, this is going to be brutal. That first spot, though, is such a hard defensive stand in general because there's just so many places to burst right into and make it work. Rocket Raccoon's trying to make it work as well, trying to keep their team healthy as possible. They're currently right back on the Ember Frost, trying to smack their way into the world today. And they're going to be able to break that Doctor Strange shield. We got Johnny Flame up in the sky today, going to be bursting down, but unfortunately not really landing any shots here. They're going to have to switch it up. Those going over to Iron Man as well, trying to figure out something to stop this push. Rostacular is going to be able to pop that ulti along with Hellas. They're going to just be raining fire onto the blue team.
They're going to rain fire. Here is your boy, Johnny Storm, just shooting fire, flames. Through the fire and flames, he carries on. Looking to get this elimination, but not going to get it. The Eye of Agamotto is going to slam everybody into slow motion, and they're going to get him out the sky.
Oh, clean ace. There's nothing blue team can do to stop them. The Snow Bunny mind control said, go, eliminate yourself, and we'll take it all over going into the second checkpoint of this match.
And they're walking into spawn with it. This white girl is off her rocker. Is definitely Vegas out here.
It is, and whatever stays in Vegas, whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but unfortunately the attack team is not trying to stay in Vegas at all. We got the blue side trying to do what they can. The Iron Man is just not really picking up any eliminations.
They have ultimates, and this is where they pop off on that final corner. So yes, they've gained the time to get into that middle section, but this is exactly where the blue team popped off last time. Can they lock in here? Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Oh, W bag. Going to have some W's in the chat.
Okay, go zero.
4 of them going down, but W back comes right back at it because the Raccoon got the res off, and this is going to be a clean run back here. And now we're just pushing the car forward. No contention here as we try to switch around, trying to figure out something. They're just going from one character to another. No team comp, no synergy. What can they do to stop them?
We can slam maybe. The thing pulls up and has a little word with a couple of these players that have been getting away scotch-free. Here comes the Eye of Agamotto. They're slow down.
Beautiful ulti, but do they have the follow-up damage? It doesn't look like it. Invisible Woman's the only one on the stage, and the only one in the fight, but unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. And then Dr. Strange is saying, giving a little nuzzles right there.
Yeah.
And Rocket
Ghost
Raccoon.
Zero though with another hero play. 4 heroes down, and Ghost Zero saves the day once again for the blue side.
And Iron Man once again clutching it up, Avengers Infinity War style, trying to do their best to hold off the Thanos of all teams.
They're using this teleporter still to try to misdirect them here and push them off the cart. It's not going to work though, and all these red players going to go down. Once again, blue team defending when it most matters.
They really do, because with 3.5 minutes left, that is still a lot of time and not a lot of distance to cover to deliver this wolf. So we'll see what happens. Iron Man still trying to charge up those ultis and trying to get something happen, but blue team and red team equalize in terms of what they have.
Insane heals coming from the Raccoon there. He's just found a little bit of a movement. Bug, honestly, gets in and finds a corridor behind the sight.
And now
boom, into the wall.
Seeing 1 player down, 2 players down, make it 3. The Raccoon is gonna get taken out to the trash, and that will only but confirm red team grabbing this victory on this round. Granted, we gotta flip it all around and make it happen.
Yeah.
But 2 minutes and 51 seconds remaining for red team if it does come down to a tiebreaker situation, but it's not looking like it.
Yeah, the writing might be on the wall, and the and the wall says 251. That is what they have
You'll need
left.
a top-notch team to win
It
this
is
one.
gonna take a miracle. They have, they're really gonna have to cap this for first point quickly, and they're gonna have to continue past it. Blue team, time to switch it up, right?
Yeah, time to switch it up.
Okay.
And we got actually replays back at it again in the arena. We'll see what happened in the previous
Oh yeah,
match.
we needed this low key.
Yeah, being able to see the Iron Man ulti, boom, big repulsion blast, being
Three of
able to
them.
land it, boom, 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 keeping their hopes and dreams alive for only a minute longer, but still beautiful awareness of where they were
Yeah.
all grouped up
You
in and
could
just
see-
took a Hail Mary.
You could see him trying to set that up
30
on the
seconds
Star-Lord
before you
in the
attack.
previous
Get
game,
ready.
but right there he gets the hero play, kills 3, kills 4, and I believe he got the 5th one as well.
Beautiful work there overall. 20 seconds until we get this one started, but they need the most bestest of all aggressive push of all time to make this happen, because with 4 minutes and you see that they basically only trimmed off a minute to 10 seconds, you got to do some work with 3, 2, 1. We're getting started.
Yeah,
All
time
you
to
need to do is capture the
time to
mission
clock
area.
in for the
You got
blue
it?
team. They're going to come out aggressive. They're going to utilize this Punisher to his best ability. They need to heal up this thing. This thing needs to be full health throughout the entirety of this game. They're all looking low on the red side, but so quickly healed up.
And now we're going to be seeing those healers having to do overtime work right now, as they are going to see the Punisher having to get res back up by that Raccoon. But we're seeing a lot of ultis getting charged up real fast on the red team. Thing going in, trying to do anything they can to make this push happen. But their health bar looking low, looking disastrous, as we got the Invisible Woman on the red team trying to do what they can to just keep their team alive as well. But the Thing running right into a wall, getting stopped by their own mobility.
I can see the frustration here. You know, if you're a tank, you know what you have to do. You have to walk forward, and you need the heals to do it. However, here comes another hero ult.
Gets countered by the Invisible Woman ulti. Great awareness, and really went back and switched right
into a
over to
Vanguard.
Emma Frost after popping their ulti.
And runs right back into spawn, maybe to switch again.
Oh,
Does so much
man.
damage coming out for red.
No solution for this Captain America. No solution for this Rocket Raccoon. Nothing they can figure out in this game so far. We've only got 2 more
There's a big
minutes
ultimate
remaining.
though, and gets capped right where you want it. No more pressure damage. They're not aiming to get that in, but yeah, double kill coming out from Punisher, and that's what the ultimate does, but that's about it on that character.
Hot being able to be the person always trying to just put out as much damage as they can and keep this push alive if they can able to. But Dr. Strange getting pushed back and they're going to get absolutely wrecked. But these heals are insane for Red Team, man. They don't even look like they're going to go below half health at this point. Don't know what they're going to figure out, but we're going to have the Captain America going right into the middle of the battlefield, as they always do. But one of them going down right now. Emilio not going to stay alive, and
Yeah,
one
at
for one
least we made
trade.
it to the circle, right?
There you go. I got at least through the first checkpoint, but will they be able to get to the first checkpoint is the question.
They got it. They're gonna go ahead and kill this here. They continue to layer on the damage. Goes 0, gets 1. Crashbox gets 1. The WBAT is moved into the zone, and this might be the ender here. A minute 30 on the clock, and they are not gonna get the tick.
Yeah, you said they were gonna get it, Nick. I am so sorry to say, but 4 went down, and this is
And
gonna
look
be.
at his positioning, and we're not gonna let you back. We're gonna go and camp that staircase once again.
Yeah, and with a minute remaining, there's not much time to make something happen here, but we're going to be seeing the Thing stomp right in, try to burst down these healers and these tanks, and they do. The Doctor Strange is going to go down and finally gets the 5 big booms they've been waiting for and push forward and hopefully claim this first point. But once again, 3 ultis on the side of Red Team getting popped one after another, and they are gonna pop the Blue Team.
Yeah, they pop, that's for sure. And with Doctor Strange going down first, all that really means is that you get a teleporter from spawn back into the mix. So yeah, it's looking rough out here.
It's looking real rough, just like the Thing's skin. It is not looking good. You gotta get some moisturizer on that, because we're gonna be seeing the
Big
defense.
ultimate though, but blocked a little bit by Doctor Strange. Gonna walk in and start slamming once again. Looking for healers though is the thing. There goes a little bit of the Madman off the Squirrel Girl. Getting at least one here.
4 down again for the side of the blue team. Make it 5, make it 6, make it a clean ace as they are gonna be able to confirm it and decimate them. 3-0 victory, no problem here. Didn't even get on to the first point, but red team will be able to take it. The best of 3 series, they're gonna be able to show and say why they deserve the payout here today.
Yeah, I mean, they had the best team. I don't think they dropped the game for maybe one, but they looked good going into that. They leaned on their top players. Their duelists were doing a lot of work. Those tanks were holding forward, holding the fortress. They did not let them get around the corner on either of those maps, and they are going to be our victors here today.
That is beautiful and really goes to show why they were. And at the end of the day, I gotta say, blue team, they just weren't focusing the right angles. They kept on just running it down the middle, running it down, running it down, running it down. Unfortunately, they were not able to pick a character that could really go for those flanks and just decimate those healers, because the healers were the whole point why red team was staying alive so long, because they were doing such great work. They were keeping them healthy. Like I said, they didn't even go down below half health. They were just staying alive, and doing what they do best.
Yeah, that was beautiful work from red team, and they are going to be your victors here today, ladies and gentlemen. If you enjoyed this tournament, listen, we got another one next week. On April 20th, come on down, and if you maybe you didn't get a good team this time, maybe next time you have a good team and you end up in that victory seat just like them. Go on over to HyperX Arena, LasVegas.com, and you can find yourselves the calendar, and you can find yourself at a tournament here inside the Luxor at the HyperX Arena. Pidgey, anything to say to the people?
I got nothing to say. It's been an amazing day of Marvel Rivals action. Come on down, join us next week for some more action, as well as some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Saturday. So be a part of the ending of that era as well. But Marvel Rivals, it's just getting started. It's just getting amped up, and it's been a wonderful night. Been a pleasure casting with you, Nick, and it's been amazing. Hope you all enjoyed the show, and we will be back for next week for some more Marvel Rivals action. See you later.